Jewellery Makers! Woo! Yeah! Bada, bada, do 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 do, da da, dee dee, do 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 da 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 da. Pow! It's a Monday morning. Yes! It's amazing! Have we got a show for you today? Have we got a show for you? Good morning. God, blimey. If you'd have asked me at midnight, Carol, are you working tomorrow? I'd have said no. If you'd have asked me at 2 o'clock this morning, Carol, are you working? I'd have said yes. Oh, and I can't sleep because I had too much to eat yesterday. But yes, we've had lovely, beautiful Elle was meant to be with you this morning. Unfortunately, her little one, Willow's been really poorly overnight. So best wishes to her. And I know that she's back at home with her now. So I'm really, really pleased about that. But get well soon, my darling Willow, little pumpkin. Got to look after your kids. Come on, everyone. So we've tagged me in. Yeah, right, so we've got an amazing show for you today. It just so happens that today I'm going to be working with me old mucker. It's Daniel Jones. There he is. What have you got to eat under the hot plate there? What's to eat from the hot plate? What have you got? Cheerios. You don't have Cheerios under a hot plate. Stew. Ooh. Oh, I think that would be one of the last things I'd ever eat at 8 o'clock. I think that's a stupid idea. Right, so we've got producer Danny with us today. We've got senior director Adam with us today. Go on, yeah, doing his lovely spinny aroundy. There we go. We've got Lucy on floor today, although she's down there, but yeah, we can't see her. Are you there, Lucy? No, she's not even there. And we've got Michael Wolf. What a lovely treat to see you this morning.
Yes.
There he is.
Ditto, Carol.
Hammering the overtime.
Are we doing that text topic that we mentioned?
No, we're definitely not doing that text topic because that's disgusting. Definitely not doing that. Sorry, Michael came up with the text topic idea. It was absolutely vile, so we're definitely not doing that. Anyway. Yes, Danny, that's exactly what I was about to say. Let's put this kit on pre-order. 9 o'clock, we've got Claire Macdonald with us today. I'm really excited about that. Very, very exciting. I know. Yes, let's not do that text topic. So we've got amazing Claire Macdonald with us today. There's a bit of a celestial theme today because both of our kits have got stars in. This incredible kit's coming up at 9 o'clock. It's on pre-order. You're going to be getting this strand here. Oh, yeah. Stars and hearts. Stars and hearts. Stars and hearts. Stars and hearts. Beautiful gold and silver coated hematite, and you're also going to be getting beautiful wire. You're going to be getting gold coloured silver plated copper and silver plated copper wire. So all of that, it's a kit. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. We put it on pre-order because it's going to be the most amazing price. Like, do you remember the strand of hematite that we had as a deal of the day the other week? How much was that? It was about £20, wasn't it? So we're putting this on pre-order now. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. Okay, just to let you know. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Hazel in Kent, are you watching? If you're watching, can you come up with a text topic for us, please? Because Danny didn't like the one that I came up with. Hazel always comes up with good ones. Because Danny didn't like the one that I chose. Oh, no, the one that Lucy chose. And we all didn't like the one that Michael chose. So if you can come up with a text topic, Hazel in Kent, then please do, because she's brilliant at coming up with them. Or anybody else. To let us know. Oh, dear me, here we go. Aquamarine, chrome dioxide, and Tanzanite, deal of the day. 3 strands of gorgeous nuggets. Oh yeah, all together, one price, amazing. We've got this bad boy coming your way as well, coming up at about 1/4 past. Beautiful elongated triangle trilliants of aqua chalcedony. Hello, baby. Look at all of that. Let's kick off. We've got a bit of an auction challenge coming up in this hour, haven't we, gang? Where we've got 30 items and we want to try and play all of them. Have you got me deselected, or is it just your dulcet tones, Danny? Is it your dulcet tones? You just got quite a quiet voice, haven't you? It's not like Tom Stewart with his big booming... Oh, he's very ill, that's it. He's very ill. I'm like Tom Stewart with his ridiculous booming... Did you see the photograph of Tom Stewart meeting David Tennant? That photograph, David Tennant looked absolutely delighted. And also, did you see the photograph of him holding the photograph? Did you see the size of Tom's thumb? It's an enormous, it's like a claw. It's weird, freaky hands. But anyway, love him, but yeah. Anyway, gold-coloured base metal ribbed spacers, 5 of these today. Amazing price. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh yeah, £1.45. There you go, all the way down. We've got loads to get through today. The Breakfast Club's all about bringing you last in stock items, and all these items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. £1.45. Well done. Gold colour base metals. Well done. Let's move on. We've got loads to come. Oh yes, silver plated. No, don't speak like that. That's fine. Don't worry, Danny. I forgot that you said you were ill. It's just one of those things that washes over you. I'm ill! Shh. It's a silver-plated base metal nested heart. You've got all 3 of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. So you've got 3 of these, a small, a medium and a larger one. They're absolutely beautiful. You can connect them together with a lovely jump ring and have them all kind of jangling around. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? £2.95. There you go. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Here we go. Well done, everybody. Melissa, Suju, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Get those texts sent through. What does that say? Film's always shown at Christmas. I don't know. We've kind of done filmy ones, haven't we? Morning, Carol, Claire, and team. What is the weirdest thing you put in room 101? Yeah, room 101s. Oh, here we go. Danny's right in there. That's a really weird thing not to like. You would put dirty white dogs in room 101. You don't like it when their feet get dirty. Why? What is it? It ruins them. This sounds a bit like, yeah. He was right there, wasn't he? Do you know what I hate? I hate when dogs go and roll in the mud and they're white and they get all dirty. Okay, that's good. What's the weirdest thing you put in room 101? Thank you very much for that. When mud dries on your hand. Oh, it's your teeth on edge. I know exactly that feeling. It's horrible. Right, silver-plated base metal CZ snowflakes. Oh, dear me. Oh, when you wash up and you get hot water on your sleeve or on your stomach. Yeah, when the hot water kind of comes out the sink and you get all wet here. Oh, it's rank, isn't it? CZ snowflake set into silver-plated base metal. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Beautiful. And they've got little bales at the back as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful little bales on the back. So, of course, you can make these instantly into earrings or into, you could use them as little pendants as well. They're really, really sweet, aren't they? Great price point. £4.95 for 3, for all 3 of these today. Absolutely fantastic. We've had somebody text in already. Someone will put what in room 101? Odd socks. Oh, no. I find odd socks quite sad because they've lost their friend.
I like odd socks.
I think about them crying. What happens to the other socks? Does the washing machine eat them? I think it must do. £4.95. So for anyone who's wondering, the first kit is on pre-order. Why? Because the price is amazing and because you're going to be getting hematite in stars and hearts. I know, amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, dear me. Peridot plain irregular rectangles. This is lovely. 12 of these available. It's going to go low. It's going to go low, low, buffalo. Here we go. It's a Breakfast Club hour. Everything in the Breakfast Club hour is available for an hour after it's been played or until it sells out. 25 carats in total. Oh, gosh. £4.95. Well done. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I do love kind of odd, kind of more different shaped gemstones. We tend to do a lot of rounds, a lot of rondelles. It's quite nice to see something a little bit more elongated. It allows you to appreciate that glow, that inner glow from the peridot a little bit more, doesn't it? Amazing quality. Well done. Under £5 for you today. Oh, Annette would put whatever into room 101. I would put like. My kids use like in the wrong way all the time. So, Mummy, I was like this, and then there was this like thing. Don't use it in the wrong way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's when people suggest that other people say that they've turned around before they've said something. He turned around and said this.
He turned around and said something.
Turned around and said that.
Do people actually do that? Do people actually turn around and say things? Right, what are we doing now? Yes! Turn around. Here we go. So, beautiful hearts of garnet. Beautiful. It describes them as pairs. I think they look like hearts. They're beautiful. I suppose they don't really have a cleavage of a heart, do they? But they are definitely pear-shaped, I suppose. Beautiful, gorgeous colour on these. They've got a really lovely, bright red tone. Let's go under £10 for these. Why not? Let's do it. Stuff it. Come on, it's a Breakfast Club hour. It's £9.95. Have we done anything over £10 yet? That's amazing. That's amazing. That's incredible. You thought there'd be more breakfast in the Breakfast Club hour. What, like we bring some hash browns to air? Yeah, there's no croissants, are there? I think we could do with a plate of kind of plastic food. That would be kind of cool as like a prop, wouldn't it?
Get dusty, though.
Maybe they would get dusty. We'd give them the wipe down every day, I suppose. Yeah. £9.95. Well done, everybody. So text in, what would you put in room 101? Let us know. Vent your anger. It's a Monday morning. Let's just kind of cleanse everything so we can get on with our weeks. They're slightly graduated in size as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? Someone's turned it into the weirdest thing they've ever had in a room. Really? Who's this from, Michael?
This is from Joe in Hampshire.
What does Joe say?
Joe says that, hi team, the weirdest thing I've ever had in the room was a Suzuki SUV engine in my kitchen. It was there for 4 weeks and the car and my TV gone.
I think, Joe, I don't think you're understanding the text topic.
But it's cool.
It's very good. Room 101 is something that you hate, something which you wish you could banish from life. But Joe, that is a really weird thing to have in your living room, isn't it? And the engine of a car. But anyway, well done. Gorgeous. Perfect. Oh, hello. We are doing now, oh, these are gorgeous. Natural coloured agate frosted rounds with druzy. I love these. Love, 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 love. I love the druzy on the inside of these. Look at it. It's like a magical cave. It's like a magical cave. It's like all of these are full of sugar and kind of beautiful crystals. They're gorgeous. Look at that beautiful quality. Beautiful, naturally coloured druzy. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Look at that. And I love that colour, don't you? That beautiful natural tone you get there. It's a lovely, soft, kind of peachy tone. They're gorgeous. £5.95, fantastic price for you today. Well done. Do get involved today. Get involved with all of our opportunities. Your first kit coming up at 9 o'clock is on pre-order. Why? Because it's an amazing kit at an amazing price. Do get involved when you can. Gorgeous. Well done. We've got loads of items still to go. Come on. Yes. Obsidian. Now, this is a gorgeous strand, this one. Golden obsidian. Oh, look at that golden obsidian. So it's a gorgeous kind of jet black gemstone with golden hues coming out of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got a lovely, lovely lustre coming from it, hasn't it? And that's due to, of course, the way that it's been faceted. Beautiful golden kind of glow coming out of this incredible gemstone as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? 25 carats of golden obsidian in total here. Beautiful quality. Give us a call when you can. Do get involved. I'd love to see some very simple stacker bracelets, maybe something like this. Actually, in fact, do you know what would go beautifully with our first kit? Starry night, colours started down. Look at that. I love the look of those together. £17.95. Let's get that price point down even lower. Yeah. Here we go. £12.95. There you go, everybody. All the way down. So text topic today is, of course, what would you put into room 101? Sharon is texting saying, men. Wow. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Oh, Sharon, I don't think we need any more details on that. Jennifer says, let's stick next week's... Oh, ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, ooh. Well done, £12.95 for your beautiful obsidian. Oh dear. Alarm to clock, Carl, it's time for your gorgeous blue chalcedony trillions. It's coming up, it's your alarm clock deal. It's time for the alarm to clock, Carl. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. And this week, as we head towards Christmas, as we're literally running towards Christmas, with our arms open wide, the steadfast alarm clock deal, here it is. Beautiful, elongated, fancy faceted trilliants of aqua chalcedony. It's the most beautiful blue colour, isn't it? It's got the most gorgeous, soft, gentle blue tone. Beautiful. It's a lovely sky blue, a lovely aqua blue. It's that lovely translucency, which means that when light hits this, it will glow. Look at how elongated they are. They're like proper kind of blades, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? It's a gorgeous shape you're going to be getting there. They're pointy, aren't they, Michael?
Very pointy. Yeah.
Very, very pointy. You could get a couple of these and they make lovely earrings, or even one as a beautiful pendant. I love the way that these have been faceted. Look at all that beautiful faceting you're going to be getting there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, really, really nice. These have been beautifully, beautifully faceted and beautifully planned, I would say. Now, I don't think we've ever done another gemstone in this kind of, faceted a gemstone in this kind of way, or bought you another gemstone in this kind of shape, because they're very, very definite, elongated kind of blade trilliants that you're going to be getting here. They're really, really beautiful. On the strand in total, 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. It's basically a custom cut strand, isn't it? Let's be honest, it's a custom cut strand. Beautiful quality. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to give you the most amazing price, $29.95, or is it? It's 8 on the strand, under £20 today. Absolutely gorgeous. I'd love just one as a pen. I think that would look absolutely amazing. Under £20, £19.95. Well done. Give us a call, get involved. Woo! Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying £3.95p per order. That lasts for the entire day. How can you shop with us, Michael? It's either on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can call us on our free phone number. What else can you do, Michael? You can...
Be app happy.
And what do you do?
You can tap the app, Carol.
Can you tap the app for me, Michael? Tap it!
Okay.
Oh! There you go. Tap that app. Julie in Bromsgrove. Happy Monday morning, Carol and crew. I would put people who put their Christmas decorations up in November into room 101.
Is that Fleur?
That's me and Fleur and a lot of other people. Yeah, but I kind of get it. I kind of get it.
Gotta pull the lever.
Eh? Ah! Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Okay, let's move on now to multicoloured Jasper. This is definitely multicoloured. It's reconstituted, so you get all of these gorgeous colours all sandwiched together like a beautiful terrine of Jasper. I love all these gorgeous colours. I like a nice terrine. I prefer a terrine to a pate, I think. Beautiful quality. You've got multicoloured Jasper plain 10mm rounds. They are stunning, aren't they? greens, turquoises, pinks, blues, purples, pinks. They're all there, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. If you wear a lot of blacks and a lot of greys during the winter season, then these obviously are going to be perfect. They're going to be that gorgeous colour in your wardrobe. $6.95 for these today. Well done. Call us. Get involved when you can. They're beautiful, aren't they? Also, a great strand to give to your kids to work with if you want to get them involved with jewellery making over the holiday season. Then absolutely perfect. Director Adam would put fussy eaters into room 101. Do you know what? I'd absolutely, yeah. I have a 6-year-old who is an incredibly fussy eater, and I can't stand it. It fills me with rage. Just eat it. Just try it. No, not dietary needs, but just fussy eaters. So Mark Smith would basically... Have you tried it? No. Well, you can't say you don't like it then. That's my rule of thumb. Oh, dear me. Let's get it. What was it with Hattie yesterday? She ordered a roast pork, a pork roast, came to the table. She said, "What's that?" She pointed at the side of the plate. "What's that?" I said, "It's apple sauce." And she said, "Oh, no." I said, "Hattie, do you like apples?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "So you're going to like this? It's apple sauce." "Oh, no." And she kind of got a napkin and started to kind of wipe it off the plate. I was like, for goodness sake, just don't eat it. Just don't eat it. "No, I don't want it on the plate, Mummy." Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Just try it. Whereas Pippa, my 4-year-old, will try absolutely anything. She just gives everything a go. She was eating tartar sauce yesterday and, oh, yeah, she just loves it. Right, yellow tiger's eye leaves. Oh, are they leaves? Are they leaves? Or are they calla lilies? Yeah, gorgeous, beautiful. If I turn this over here, you can see that incredible chatoyancy. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? All of the gorgeous fibres of the gemstone going in the same direction, so you get this beautiful kind of highly polished wood quality. They're so beautiful. A really amazing enabling gemstone. Said to make you stronger. Myth and legend suggests it's meant to make you stronger and more courageous, braver. Oh, we could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? We could all do with being a bit stronger and more courageous, couldn't we? You're going to be getting 13 on the strands here. £8.95. Fantastic deals for you today. Text in as well. What would you put into room 101? Let us know. Let us know. There's our text number. Well done, everyone. Monday morning moan. Yeah, why not? It was windy last night, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Was it storm somebody or other? Storm somebody, I can't remember who it was. If anyone knows, text him. Ombre, Storm Carol. Ombre, Tiffany Opal, graduated plain rondelles. Look at this. Beautiful Tiffany Opal. Looks like the most amazing kind of amethyst, charite and moonstone, I think. It's absolutely gorgeous. Such a beautiful mixture. Only 10 available here. I can't remember the last time you bought your Tiffany Opal. It's a really, really, really seldom seen gemstone here on JM. It is a classic looking strand of Tiffany Opal. It's got those beautiful whites. It's got those gorgeous kind of amethyst pinks and purples. And that gorgeous kind of charite look to it as well. £17.95. Well done. Do get involved today. Don't forget all of our items in our 8 o'clock hour are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Our 9 o'clock kit is on pre-order. Why? Because we've got a decent quantity of it and it's got this strand in it, which is ridiculous. It's stars and hearts of gold and silver colour-coated hematite, basically. That's all you need to know about this. And you've got wire and the price is absolutely ridiculous. Can we put people who seem incapable of finding their indicators into room 101? I like that. Yes, people who just kind of swerve and just kind of, yeah. That's a good one. Or
indicate as they're turning.
Or indicate as they're turning, yeah. Yes. There seem to be certain German manufacturers that don't fit their cars with indicators. Anyway. So, wet dog smell. Yes. Probably a white dog with dirty paws. I think that's so weird that you were just straight on it, Danny. It's really weird. You feel strongly about having wet sleeves, wet cuffs. Makes you feel sick just thinking of it. Does it really? Oh, he just mentioned again he's not feeling very well. Oh, dear me, that's really sad. Right, what are we doing now? Gee whiz, he's a right moaning mini, isn't he, old Daniel Jones? Oh, Lucy's giving him sympathy. Don't give him sympathy. Hang on, these are not... No, that's not Shellrite. No. Is it? This is Kunzite. Surely that's Kunzite. I'm not... That's Kunzite, isn't it? Anyway. Okay. There we go. Oh. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Tsavorite garnet. Oh, one of the rarest varieties of garnet that there is. Discovered in Zavor National Park. I love it. Next month's birthstone. Can you believe it? Can you believe we're almost in the year 2020? Not just a new year, but a new decade. Oh, you hate the fact that I'm saying that, don't you?
I don't hate it. No,
it is the start of a new decade.
It's not.
It's the beginning of the year 2020.
Yeah, obviously.
You put New Year's Eve into Room 101. Yeah, I'll go for that. I hate New Year's Eve. It's a waste of time, isn't it? There's so much pressure. Yeah, there's so much pressure on you to do stuff. Last year, we just went to bed at normal time. Woke up the next day. It was the year 2019. It was great. Yeah, we didn't spend any money. Didn't wake up with a hangover. It was great. Just wake up the next day. Boom, done. Awesome. It's another day. It's just another day. There you go. So beautiful Tsavorite garnet, beautiful colours, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. £47.95. Don't you love those colours? I think this is going to go amazingly with our amazing... Look at that, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, absolutely incredible strands coming up in the... coming up at 10:30. Gorgeous. Also, I think it would go beautifully with today's amazing deal of the day, which of course is aquamarine, Russian Dopside and Tanzanite. Yeah, look at all of those together. Beautiful quality. So you could use them as spacer beads, couldn't you? £29.95 for your incredible Tsavorite garnet today. Beautifully delicate size beads as well. Not too big, not too bulky. They really pack a punch, don't they? They're gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yes, let's do it. I don't know what I don't like. There's lots of things which I don't like. Okay, so wooden lollipop sticks. I don't like those. I don't like biting them. I don't like cling film or sellotape. Cling film and sellotape. Hate both of those. What else? Oh, there's loads. There's loads of things I put into room 101. Certain people I put into room 101 as well. Not you, Michael Wolf. Oh, no. I have to sellotape my presents. I'm not doing it this year, though. I'm using little Christmassy stickers. I'm using brown paper and string. There we go. Because you can, it's nice to be nice. Yes, you can recycle it. It's wonderful. Chocolate striped agate. Sorry, this isn't agate. Chocolate striped Jasper plain rounds. This looks like a big bowl of gorgeous ice cream. Lots of beautiful flavours in there. Chocolate, there's a bit of strawberry in there. There's a bit of caramel sauce. There's a bit of everything going on in there. Absolutely gorgeous. 400 carats of your gorgeous chocolate striped Jasper. Isn't it wonderful? Jasper is such an amazingly diverse gemstone. We've had so many different types of it on Jewellery Maker over the last 12 months. And I do love this kind of tone, which is that lovely kind of warmth, this beautiful kind of autumnal tone that you're going to be getting here. 400 carats in total. Here we go. Amazing price. It's a Breakfast Club deal. It's an amazing Breakfast Club deal. What is it, Michael?
It's an amazing Breakfast Club deal.
Yeah. £6.95. There you go. There you go. Are you a traditional kind of cooked breakfast kind of person or a continental breakfast kind of person? Let us know. And kind of if are we talking like if calories didn't count? Oh, cook breakfast every day then. I had pancakes at the weekend. They were very nice. I made those blueberry pancakes. They were delicious. Mm-hmm. Although my husband decided to make his. He was too impatient and ate his when it was still not quite cooked. And then it carried on cooking in his stomach over the day and he felt really full all day. I was like, yeah, it's because the pancake makes just basically cooking in your stomach, John. He felt ill. But anyway, $6.95, well done for your chocolate striped Jasper. Gorgeous quality, hey? Beautiful. Let's move on now to, I've got, oh, Malachite, look at this. This is lovely, only 9 available. Can I just say as well, most of our Malachite is really, really highly polished. This has been left kind of frosted. It's been left, not even frosted, it's been left kind of looking stony. Yeah? You'll see what I mean when you see it. It's not frosted because it's still got a bit of a shine, but it's just, it looks stony. It's gorgeous. Ah, there you go. It's beautiful quality, isn't it? Really lovely strength of colour here. You've got some lines and striations going through it. However, most of these are kind of that solid emerald green colour. It looks a lot like, you know, if you've got a really high quality strand of just emerald, you know, straight from the host rock, that's what you'd want it to look like. Malachite plain 8 to 9 mil rounds. They are gorgeous. I really, really like these. With today's deal of the day, I think they're going to work beautifully. That kind of nugget texture alongside a stony texture, I think it's going to work beautifully. I've also got this strand here of Tanzanite coming your way. Look at those two together. Oh, that's nice. That's really, really nice, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. This gorgeous Tanzanite strand coming up at $8.45. I've got 21 of this one available. I love those two together. They're really nice. Lowest ever price. We're under £20, $19.95. Are we there? Is that it? No, no, no. That's not your Breakfast Club deal today. I tell you what, if there's anything you come through and get today, get this. It's absolutely gorgeous. £14.95. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous price point for you today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website. That is brill. Don't you love that texture? It's so nice. Text us now. What would you put into room 101? Let us know. Let us know. What would you put into room 101? Plastic bags, room 101. Why do we sell bags for life? Why can't we just sell paper bags? That you can recycle them. I don't know. People that dawdle in shops with trolleys. Oh, yeah, they're just kind of ambling. They're just kind of, you know, wandering around a shop. Wandering around a shop rather than walking with purpose. Nobody wants to spend more time in a supermarket than they have to. Some people, it's like they're going there for the day. You know, just to amble around and just to kind of loiter. And people who stop in the middle of an aisle and start talking to each other. Get to the side.
Overfilled drawers.
Who?
Overfilled drawers.
Overfilled drawers you put into room 101.
It doesn't open.
And it doesn't open.
You got to try and get your fingers in.
And then you catch your finger.
You can't. You have to take the drawer in underneath and try and...
Oh, yeah. This is, we're getting a lot off our chests here today, aren't we? This is a great text topic.
Just open.
Right, what are we doing now, lovely, sorry? Oh, what number is it? Oh, mate. Hey? It's coming up. It's dead. Here we go. Beautiful Shasta kite. Oof. Graduated plain tumbles. Shh. Shh. There we go. Because it is a gem after all, and it has feelings. It's a good job. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blues. If you like your chrysocolla, you love your Larimar, you love your turquoise, this is it, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Claire Macdonald's over there. And I tell you what, it would work beautifully with your top, Claire Macdonald.
It would.
Yeah.
To make a brooch.
A brooch? Oh, why not? Yes, a lovely brooch with this gorgeous strand. That would work beautifully, wouldn't it? All the way from the USA. Beautiful shatterkite, beautiful colours. Let's get that price point down straight away, shall we? It's a beautiful gem. With all the blues that we've got coming up today, with the Tanzanite, with the gorgeous Ratnakiri blue Zircon, with the blue Opal, with the gorgeous aqua chalcedony, under £20. Brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. I think anyone who's into their chrysocolla is going to love this. Anyone who's into their Larimar or their Kingman turquoise, perhaps, is going to absolutely love this. It's under £20 for you today. It's got that lovely kind of cobalt blue tone and also your beautiful turquoisey tones as well, which is really, really nice. Text in, what is your room 101 item? What is it? A lot of people are putting, yes, whatever dogs do. Yeah, definitely. People who don't pick it up. What's the problem? Or people who pick it up in a bag, then hang the bag on a tree or put it on a fence. It's disgusting. It's vile. Just put it in a bin. Put it in a bin, because what will happen is, no, seriously, cows and horses are really attracted to the smell of it in a bag, and then they eat it, and then it gets stuck in their tummy. Not good. Not good. It's the diet of the dogs. It's what. Anyway. You can tell it was a big dog. Anyway, turquoise multi-shaped cabochons. Look at these. Oh, dear me. These are gorgeous turquoise from Tibet, I believe it. Tibetan turquoise, they are gorgeous. Looks very different to any other variety of turquoise out there in the fact that it's much, much more aqua in its colour. It's got that minty kind of green to it rather than that more blue kind of turquoisey tone to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Big fat drops. You've got lovely elongated marquee shape. Beautiful oval. Rectangular one and then another oval as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, $44.95. That's great, isn't it? With the beautiful gallery wire that we've been doing. Danny, have you seen the gallery wire that we've been playing over the last few months? Have you? This would work surprisingly well with the gallery wire, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Well done at £44.95. Look how slowly they're moving around. That Lazy Susan's clearly. She's just taking her time, isn't she? $24.95. Oh, that is. This one here in a ring, I think, would work beautifully, don't you? Lovely claw set ring. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, how many items have we done, Danny? Enough or not enough? Oh, dear me. We've done more than 8, surely. 8. We have not done half. We've done more than half. We must have done more than 15 items. 17. I think 17. I think 17. Here we go. Rose quartz microfaceted rounds, 2mm rounds. Beautiful. The gem of happiness. No, not the gem of happiness. That's citrine. The gem of friendship. Love. 17. Get to know. We've obviously been doing this for far too long. I thought it. The gem of love, of romance. Of partnership, of unity. Wouldn't you love just a load of little stackers? Gorgeous. This is Danny's strand of the hour. It's one of the lowest quantity strands as well, isn't it, if I remember correctly? There's only a few of these available. Yeah, there's only 12 of these available. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? It's very, very versatile and, of course, very beautiful, as Adam's saying, and completely wearable. You're absolutely right. OK, let's get that price all the way down for you today. How low can we go? This is ridiculous. $6.95 for rose quartz. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? How is that possibly $6.95? It's been micro-faceted. When we first did micro-faceted gemstones, they were at least kind of £12, £13 a strand. Today, £6.95. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, well done. Text in, what would you put into room 101? What would you put into room 101? Let us know. Peridot. Oh, with the rose quartz. It's like you planned this, Danny. Look at these two together. What's that on my hand? What was a bit of ketchup, I think? I don't know, sorry. Bit of ketchup. I don't remember eating ketchup. No. I don't remember eating ketchup. I don't know. It is a breakfast club. Yeah, you'd have it with your sarnies, wouldn't you? Right, OK, so here we go. So beautiful peridot to go with the rose quartz that we've just done. That is spring on a strand, isn't it? Both of these strands today, yours for under £13. There you go, everyone. How wonderful is that? Beautiful, lovely spring greens that you're going to be getting here. It's a really, really lovely palette, isn't it, that you're going to be getting. Lovely clarity as well, gorgeous. Here we go. In room 101 would go bullies. Yes, get them in there. Celery, oh. Yes. Celery adds a different flavour to things like spag bol and shepherd's pies. It adds a very specific flavour.
If you cook it down, it's really nice, isn't it?
It is a vital ingredient, Adam, isn't it? And so, no, Amanda, no, we're not doing celery. And coriander. I love coriander on curries. And
so are you saying yes or no? No.
My husband hates coriander, but I love it. Bullies, yes, but the other two. What would See, I like on celery. Celery is nice with peanut butter on it and raisins. And also, I make celery and almond soup. Where would I be without that, Amanda? So $5.95, Amanda, I'm sorry, they were not very popular ones, apart from the bullies, obviously. Yeah, stick them in. Stick them in. There we go, well done. Right, what are we doing now? 13. Oh, 30. Enunciate, Daniel. Enunciate. Oh, look at these. Oh, he's not very well. Oh, dear, Danny. Dear me. Look at this coming up. It's coming up, bum, bum. This is your strands coming up at 9 o'clock. It's your 9 o'clock kit. It's on pre-order. If you want to get this and 2 loads of wire, you can get it now on pre-order. Oh, it's your 9 o'clock kit. We never put kits on pre-order. I'm so excited about doing that today. Ocean Jasper nuggets. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, Danny hates airports. He put airports into Air 101. Oh, I like airports. Oh, no, I don't like queuing it for security in airports. That's horrible.
Has anyone said labels?
Oh, what kind of labels?
Well, everything you buy now has it's like a whole booklet, isn't there?
Oh, I see. Yes. In about 7 different languages.
Yeah. You have to cut them out, don't you?
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so Claire would put labels in there.
Yeah.
With that food combo, are you... No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Sarah Melanie. Nothing. Nope, I'm not. There's nothing going on there. No, because you'll record it and then you'll put it on Facebook and you'll start accusing me. Starbuy, Tanzanite, Tanzanite! This is Tanzanite. This is Sparta. This is Tanzanite. It is such an amazing gemstone. I love this strand so much. Any gemstone strand that gives you rounds, I've got the utmost respect for, because to give you a strand of round cut beads is to give you a cut which is wasteful. It's to give you a cut, I think, which is a very... It's a punctuation mark. It's a full stop. It's got that really lovely definite shape to it. It's just a shape at the end of the day, but it does something to every gemstone. So if I see a peridot round or a tourmaline round, I just love it. I love it even more. I've got 21 of this strand available, 40 carats of Tanzanite here. It's beautiful quality you're going to be getting. Now, Tanzanite's a very, very rare gemstone. It's very difficult to get hold of. It's currently being mined at hundreds of meters below the Earth's surface, which means, of course, that it's getting more and more difficult to find. It's getting more difficult to locate new seams of it. It is, however, not faltering in its popularity. It is one of the most coveted gemstones on the planet, known as the one generational gemstone, a gemstone that was only really meant to last about 15 years. And here we are. It was discovered in 1967. And here we are in the year 2019, and it's still available, only in small deposits though, okay? On this strand, let's count how many you're going to be getting, because I think with a strand of Tanzanite, it's always really important to know exactly what you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 21 on there, okay? So for 40 carats, and you've got 21 gemstones, each one of these is averaging about 2 carats each. That is a big, big carat weight for Tanzanite. Tanzanite that's kind of over half a carat is very, very rare indeed. Tanzanite that's kind of on average 2 carats is incredibly rare. I wouldn't go as far to say it's absolute supreme gem quality, because I don't think it's got the clarity, but my goodness me, it's got the colour. And with coloured gemstones, that's what matters. That's what primarily matters, is that you've got the colour. Not the clarity, but the colour. That's what matters with things like coloured gemstones. Now, price point wise for this today, I've only got 21 chances available. Price point wise, how do you fancy getting a strand like this for, I don't know, £100 or so? Do you fancy that? Shall we see? Another 195. That sounds jolly good to me. Yeah, amazing. An amazing gemstone, a very rare gemstone. It's not going to be anywhere near that though today. I've only got 21 available. I've got a couple of people coming through on the phone lines, a couple of people showing their interest. Do get involved as soon as you can. Pop it in your baskets. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. £40 today. That is your price point. That is amazing. That is a Christmas present price, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And that means you are going to be getting 40 carats of one of the world's rarest gemstones. That is £1 a carat. £1 a carat. That works out to about £2 per gemstone. So if I can make a pair of Tanzanite earrings for under a £5 with the findings, how much would you sell that for? Maybe 10 times that price? Lola, well done to Annette. I've got collectors coming through. This is great to see. Check those baskets out as soon as you can. Well done to Anne, in-house designer. Fantastic. Well done to you, my darling. More people coming through. It's a brilliant opportunity for you today. Well done. £40 with something like pearls, with something like that gorgeous malachite that we've just done as well in this hour. The beautiful rounds, here they are. Janice, well done to you, my lovely. Look, there's the malachite that we've just done. Those two look amazing together. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done to Majida, well done to you, my lovely. Check your basket out. I've only got a few chances available. We're down now to almost the last 10 chances. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. If you want to really get those kind of pinkies out of it and those kind of pinky purples out your Tanzanite, I would get the rose quartz and pop it with that. Karen in Kent, well done to you, my lovely. Check your basket out. Look at that. That will really help to highlight those beautiful inner pinks. Gorgeous quality, well done. More people coming through. We're down into single figures now. Well done. Liz, what, how, why? Bonkers price. I know. Liz, it's completely bonkers, isn't it? £40 for a strand of Tanzanite that looks like this. That is absolutely incredible. 101.95, absolutely brilliant deal for you today. But today, yeah, we've gone lower. We've given you even more of an amazing deal. We've under-promised and over-delivered. Yeah. That's what we like doing here on Jewellery Maker. We're down now to the last 8 chances available. Well done. A couple of collectors coming through. That's really, really great to see. Well done. £40 for that today. Gorgeous. Let's go and see some of your incredible pieces of jewellery on today's amazing Wall of Fame. It's lovely, Claire. Hello. Oh, this is pretty. Oh,
thank you. Yes.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I'm really good. Yeah. Happy Monday morning.
Happy Monday morning. Do you want to start off with the Wall of Fame?
I will. Yeah. This is lovely. Hope Fleur's watching. 751. This is from Vicky. Good morning, JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver-plated Mobius ring chainmail bracelet.
Gorgeous. I love that.
I love the simple elegance of this design and cannot wait to see someone special open it this Christmas. Oh, thanks for the inspiration. And that's from Vicky. That's beautiful, Vicky. I hope that. I'm sure
really
they will.
Lovely.
They'll love it.
Oh, I'd love to wear that. I love the toggle she's used as well. It's really nice.
Good luck.
I've got here number 753. Lovely jewellery made by Joe. Morning, JMers. My dogs have gone on strike, refusing to model until they get more treats. Oh, okay, fair enough. This Christmassy set of earrings, a bracelet and a necklace was made using coated agate and quartzite, all from JM. Would like it for myself, but it'll only be wasted on dog walking. That's all right, does it matter? That's all right, lovey.
Naughty doggies.
I'd wear it on a dog walk, why not?
Yeah.
Enjoy. Gorgeous, well done, lovely.
These are really lovely. Wow, look at this wire work. 750. This is Laura. Hi there, folks. Hope you're having a great day at JM Towers. Here is my entry for the wall this week. 2 JM wire wrapped rings with 3mm gemstones that I made to sell at my craft fair stalls. They both sold well, which is good news, and I got some orders for more too. Hoping for a win as always. Good luck to everyone. Much love, Laura. It's fabulous. They're wonderful.
Thank you, lovely Laura.
Good luck.
This is number 752. These are beautiful, really simple designs, but they're going to work beautifully. This is from Lynn Timmins. Good morning, everybody. It's a bracelet bonanza this week. There's all sorts in this little lot, including chrysocolla, amethyst and garnet. I just love these tiny stones, 2 and 3 mil. They glitter and sparkle. One looks nice on its own, but I'd like to wear several at once. Hoping for a win this week, but good luck to everyone else. And love to all. That's from lovely Lynn. Thank you, my lovely.
Beautiful.
I like those a lot. Gorgeous. Right. Here we go. I've got some more beautiful. Oh, what are we liking the look of?
Oh, look at those.
I know. What are you liking the look of?
They're beautiful. Double drilled as well.
Double
faceted.
drilled Amazonite, yes.
Oh, they'd be beautiful together.
Lovely. Double
Very
drilled. Oh, yes, they
nice.
would, wouldn't they? 2 lovely greens together. Very different shades of green. You've got a lovely minty monty one, and then you've got more of a silvery green. But of course, they both go together because all shades of green do seem to go together. It's really fascinating, I think. We're going to start off with the double drilled Amazonite with these gorgeous diamond-shaped facets on, which really add to the kind of the supreme quality of a strand like this, don't you think? Oh, they're really nice. Now, a double drilled gem like this, what are you going to use it for, Claire?
Well, you could do lovely rings as well. You could do solitaire rings, but yeah, maybe a cuff or a choker.
Oh, nice idea. A
With
lovely
your beading
cuff.
or your wire work, but you've got two anchor points, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really nice.
It's great, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. Big carat weight as well, 95 carats of Amazonite here. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get that price point down. Should be £34.95. Well, you can forget that. I'd be tempted to get the gems from our first kit and kind of put a star up here and a star down there, and then
the
alternate.
gold or the silver would look nice.
Definitely. They'd work really well, wouldn't they? With the gold. Looking really lovely. All with the beautiful silver. £27.95 today. That's your price point. All the way down, everybody. What a fantastic treat for you today. There you go, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do the Praseolite. One of my favourite green gemstones. I love how delicately coloured this is. It's got that beautiful silvery green tone to it, hasn't it? Oh, beautiful clarity. Green amethyst, great with silver, rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. You can literally put it with anything and it will just look supreme. It's just got a really opulent look to it, hasn't it?
It has, and I think I would use that with the hearts on those as well.
Oh, that's a lovely
idea.
idea.
You alternate, you'd have that with the hearts.
Alternating the beautiful hearts with the Praseolite. That's a lovely idea. How gorgeous. And you know what? A gemstone like this, it's not unusual for it in the past, historically, to be kind of 40, 50, 60 pounds, you know, for the strand. Today, though, we are going to be going much, much, much lower. We're going to take this under £10 for you today. Here we go. All the way down. £8.95.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
that
is so good.
I've bought strands of green amethyst air before for kind of £89.95. Today, it's £8.95. That's absolutely brilliant. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a brilliant price for a really, really high quality strand of Praseolite there. It's gorgeous. Claire, what would you put into room 101?
The labels, they drive me mad that you have that little booklet in there and then when you cut it out, it still irritates you.
Yeah,
So
because it leaves like a sharp, scratchy.
And then people just stopping, sort of pushing in front of you and stopping, and then you have to go around them. I've been in London this weekend, so there's a lot of that.
Oh, a lot of people just
stop in the and then
pushing in front of you and then just stopping, and you walk into them and it's just. And you end up saying things like, the kind of thing my mum says, oh, dear me, and things.
There's a lot of like,
come on, and things like
very
that.
Very passive-aggressive sighing.
Well, no, not even passive-aggressive, but just completely aggressive. And what is it about when you're in a car, when you're in your own car, it's like you become the most confident, aggressive person ever. Oh no, you just go. Look, I'll indicate. And things like, I would never say that to somebody if they were there, like in front of me like that.
Yeah.
I'd never be aggressive like that, but something about the protection of your car.
Until that happens, and then have you ever had it where someone's actually got out, so you've had to stop?
No, I was just singing and commenting on how wonderful you were driving. Oh, please don't hurt me. Exactly. There you go. Gorgeous. Multicoloured beryl plain rounds here. 10 mil plain rounds that you're going to be getting here. gorgeous colours. Gorgeous colours, beautiful pinks, greens, blues, peaches. They're proper morganite colours, aren't they?
I love the pinks.
Beautiful. These are the strands which, it doesn't matter how many strands like this we get in, they always, always, always sell. We've been getting them in for the last kind of 6-7 years or so. They're always, always big, big, big sellers. Beautiful quality. Should be £29.95. Let's get that price all the way down for you today. Gorgeous, well done. Here we go. £19.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, dear me. Did you wonder what I was doing at 1 o'clock this morning, answering my phone? Lovely, Chloe. Oh no. I was just awake because I'd had a big day yesterday, and we'd had a wonderful family day, and I was awake at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I looked at my phone. I thought, oh no, Elle's messaged, Chloe's phoned 3 times, and she's texted me. I better have a look. And I was like, oh gosh, oh no, poor, feeling very sorry for Elle. And I was just like, yes. Yeah, so yeah, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. That's right. Do I? Fresh as a daisy. You wait till 12:30. Oh. But anyway, £19.95. Great price point for a strand like this. We've got time for one more. Uno más, por favor. Have you seen this before, Danny? A relatively new variety of Jasper for you, I should imagine. This is completely natural. It's gorgeous. It's got this kind of inner texture, which looks absolutely beautiful. It's got these beautiful kind of russet tones, mustard colours, gorgeous greens as well. All the way down. Let's get that price point down. Woo, woo! All aboard the bargain bus. £11.95 for you today. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Oh, it's a double drop. Look at that. What's he doing? Goodness me. We did 24 items. Is it? I mean, it's not really good enough, is it? Sorry. I'm having to apologise for not playing 30 items in 1 hour. Gee whiz. Don't go anywhere. Pre-order right now is this incredible kit. It's going to the most amazing price. Claire's made some beautiful jewellery. We'll see you in a couple of seconds for the first kit of the day, which is going to be absolutely epic. Don't go anywhere.
Join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker for the gem setting day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely.
Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
This kit is epic.
It's incredible,
Facts.
isn't it?
Do you know what? When I saw this kit this morning, it's kind of like it's been a day of surprises because obviously I didn't know I was going to be in today, but it's been really lovely. You know, I'm going to be working with the crew and working with Danny, who I haven't worked with forever.
It's a lovely mix, isn't it? Today, really lovely
And
mix.
then I find out that you're the guest designer, so I'm like, yes, brilliant. Then I find out what the deal of the day is, which of course is the aquamarine Tanzanite and Russian dioxide tumbles, amazing. And now I found out that this is the 9 o'clock kit.
Doesn't get better than that, does it?
I mean, I can't take any more amazingness. Yes, Michael, working with you as well. Right. What are you sitting on?
I was really high. I was really high up. And I said it was like a high chair, but this chair's got a mind of its own.
If you sit back on it, it goes down. So don't sit back on it.
I think I'm sitting forward. I think
you might need that chair there. I don't know. Anyway, so this is your 9 o'clock kit. I love this strand of hematite. You've got here. We've got to use the clock on this today because A, the price is ridiculous. B, so many people are going to want to get this kit, okay? Already it's been on pre-orders and we've had a few people adding it to their order, but we don't normally put kits on pre-orders. So I'm not expecting this to have sold out before, we bring the graphics live, just purely because we don't normally do this with kits. You've got gold colour-coated hematite hearts. That's the equivalent of a strand, isn't it? Right there. That's absolutely amazing. I love this gorgeous gold tone. It's so beautiful, it's so pleasing. You've then got, silver colour-coated hematite stars. They are so
And they are crisp. Yeah, they are very crisp.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You've then got the same in gold-coloured hematite. There's a start, beautiful gold stars. I mean, imagine the Christmas decorations, imagine the wish bracelets, imagine the stretchies, imagine the earrings. And then hearts of your beautiful silver colour-coated hematite. Now, the beauty with this strand is, A, it's a very, 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 very long strand. B, you could make the simplest jewellery, but it's going to look amazing because of the shape of the gems. Look at what Claire's made. If you watched the Facebook Live this morning that we brought to you before the show, you would have seen some of these pieces. Beautiful bracelets where you really show the versatility of these beads and kind of what you can do with the shapes.
So they are, because they are such crisp, perfect shapes as they are. So yes, so obviously you've got your hearts and your stars there, but if you use your hearts a different way around, I've used them as petals.
The earrings that you've made closest to us, I think, are epic. Now, I know that you are definitely going to be keeping these for yourself, aren't you?
I really love these.
They're stunning. Look at them.
Like it's the movement with them, and I love that they go from to put, because I thought at first should I just have silver, and I thought no, if you've got that on the strand,
go for it.
Yeah, to use both. So
don't you think this is the kind of design that a lot of people want to make, but a lot of people don't have the amount of stars in their stash to do it with? This is one of the only opportunities I've ever bought you where you've got enough stars to make those earrings. And to be really decadent and to be really indulgent with that. Look at this gorgeous necklace. Just very, very simple.
Well, so I just, because that's how much I got left. So I'd got, done these really gem heavy pieces. And yeah, so I've got that much left.
And that just over a vest top, over a jumper, just so simple. It's 1.5 meters of silver and gold colour coated hematite, 330 carats in total. Now, people are already pre-ordering this at the initial price, which is great, okay, because it shows me that the price is going to be amazing. You're also going to be getting wire, which we'll talk to you about in a couple of seconds. But for now, let's get that 60-second clock going. So, the wire you've got here, so nice you've got wire with this kit. You've got 10 metres of gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. Nice that you've got the gold. Of course, it goes with the gold. And then you've got the 1mm gauge in the silver-plated copper. I love the fact we've mixed the metals because, of course, the strand is mixed metal. It is such a well put together kit. And on paper, it's a really simple kit. And it looks like a very, very simple kit. 1 strand and 2 loads of wire. Yeah, but it's a 1.5 metre strand. And those hearts are proper heart-shaped. Those stars are proper crisp stars, as we've said. And the jewellery you're going to make, anything that you'll make will look totally epic. It's great for Christmas, great for New Year. Really simple, easy makes that are so effective.
Yeah, I mean, and hearts and stars are, a fabulous motif, aren't they, all year round.
Love
so,
it.
Yeah, but it's I just think it looks very expensive for mixing
really,
your
really
metals
high
like
end.
that.
Yeah. When you think of all the kind of the catalogues that you get through your door this time of year, from jewellers who exhibit and sell their jewellery in places like Liberties and Selfridges, stars and hearts are absolutely everywhere. Now, Claire, you were working the other day with us when we bought that strand of rainbow-coloured hematite to air.
Yes.
And it was a deal of the day.
Yeah.
Do you remember how much that strand was?
Was it 1995?
It was.
Yeah. For the strand, yeah.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was 1995 for the strand. For the strand.
Yeah.
You've got 1.5 metres of silver and gold coloured hematite, 2 loads of wire as well as the strand. So you've got the strand and the wire. But what are kits about? They're about making you savings. They're about giving you inspiration. You're going to get the inspiration because we're going to have a look at the earrings as a demo today, which is amazing. We've got to get that price point right. Let's get the price point down. Loads of you coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. Do you want to see your price? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
£19.95. So you've got the strand and the wire for under 20 quid. Amazing. Loads of people coming through. Collector Middlesex has bought 2. Gail's bought 2. I've got Carol, Donna, Hazel, Gail, Anne, Anna, Debbie, Chrissy, Collector, Susan, Emma, Sharon, Stella, Brenda, Cornelia, Catriona, Claire, Lorna, Helen, Collector, Gillian, Anonymous, Collector, Angela, Susan, Catriona, Brenda, Collector. Merry Christmas. This is amazing. Those earrings there, can I have a look at them?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Those earrings there, and these earrings here, right? If these were for sale in a shop, and they were what, 40, 50 pounds? I'd definitely buy those. Those would be like my party earrings. For 40, 50 pounds, I would absolutely buy those. They are quite. What you've got with stars and with hearts is you've got quite a commercial motif, the kind of motif that my mum would wear, I would wear, my sister would wear. People of all different tastes, different backgrounds, people of different ages would absolutely spend money on these kind of motifs. And these earrings here are absolutely right for anybody of any age, any kind of taste to buy. Everyone is gonna love those. They're absolutely perfect. And the luster, of course, that you get from stars, which are hematite, and they've been gold and silver coated. The luster you're gonna get is absolutely amazing. That is a proper New Year Christmas design.
Isn't it? Yeah.
But then just as simple is that beautiful long elongated necklace, and that's just literally the strand around your neck, and that is a really beautiful everyday piece of jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads of people coming through. Jan has just bought 2. Catherine, Alexandra, Anita, Christine, Pat, Margaret, Susan, Anne, Cheryl, Collector, Lorna, Helen. Well done to Paula, Claire, Samina, Debbie, Marilyn, Collector. So you've got the equivalent of about 4 strands worth of jewellery, and I can't remember the last time I did a 4-strand kit. 'Cause you've got pretty much a strand in the gold-coloured hematite hearts. That is pretty much a strand, yeah? You've got a strand there, the equivalent of a strand of the silver-coated stars. The same in the gold with the stars. And then you've got the equivalent of another strand here. That is the equivalent of 4 strands. So let's say that's a £5 a strand. And then you've got the wire as well. That's absolutely amazing. And the wire effectively is for free. So that's a £5. If that was for sale, right there, a strand of gold-coloured hematite stars, and that was a £5, you'd buy 4 of those, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely buy that. If this was a £5, a strand of silver colour-coated hematite stars, you'd buy that for a £5. That's what you've got. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker as well, as we get new people watching us all the time, there is a terrible there's lots of terrible bugs going around at the minute, which is horrible, which means a lot of people are off work at the minute, which I suppose is a good thing for us actually, because it means more people are watching Jewellery Maker at this point than probably any other point. And the great thing about that, obviously, is if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're watching us, you can get this kit and you can very easily make really beautiful jewellery, can't you?
Yeah. So the drill hole on that, I've got.
Is it very
it's
generous?
very good. So you get your elastic through there. So it's I'd go with about a 0.8.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah,
really good.
Gorgeous.
And
yeah,
the other thing, can you see that? So the other way you could, because you've got the lovely crisp shape. So if you do flowers or any, so I've turned the hearts round. So so you've got your petals like that. So yeah, it's really, really useful strand.
Seasonal wreaths, napkin rings, wine glass charms, wish star bracelets. I've got a beautiful wish bracelet at home, which is just literally a piece of coloured string, I guess, with a sliding clasp on it, with a star in the middle of it. That's a wish star bracelet.
Yeah.
And if you sell those on your stall for, let's say, a minimum of kind of £3, I mean, imagine that per strand. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. That is your money back and then a huge amount of profit. Still got more people coming through. Well done. Please check your baskets out. It's $19.95 for the 2 loads of wire and for the 1.5 metres of your hematite. What are you going to demo for us,
So I'm going to show you how to do. I'm going to do the earrings in the second demo, and we're going to do the little Christmas tree, so you can see how to do the Christmas tree on there. So I think hopefully we should have the tool as well. So I'm going to start off. So I've got my gizmo, and I'm going to work with the 0.4.
Gizmo, 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 gizmo. Da 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 da. Diddly da 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 da. Okay.
Okay. So I've got my 0.4. So I've got the one of the smaller crank rods, and I'm going to be turning with my right hand away from me. So I've got the wire going across, and I'm going to anchor that onto the little handle there, and just make sure that's tucked away. Okay. So I'm going to pop that in. I'm going to start to turn. So I'm holding and supporting the wire here with my thumb as well. I'm going to start to just go round. So what you want to do with this, because we're going to make the tree part with this, the foliage bit. So we need as much of this as we can. So what we want to do, we're going to keep going all the way. So I'm going to swap that now, so you can see how this works. If you get a bit distracted and that happens, so can you see there that it's sort of yeah. Don't worry too much.
Oh no!
I know,
it's a
but
disaster.
It's okay. No, it's all right, because we're going to push it like that. But also, don't worry, because then we're going to take it a step further as well.
You're going to mess it up in a minute, aren't you?
I'm going to mess it up in a minute. Okay.
I've just thought of another 101 thing which annoys me intensely, and it's only my husband who does it, but I love him. He is my partner for life. okay? But he does something which really annoys me. He does lots of things which annoy me, but this really annoys me. He twiddles his thumbs. He sits there going like that. I find it really annoying. I say, stop twiddling! Maybe I'm just a very intolerant person. I don't know. I'm a monster. Right, carry on.
Okay, so when it's in like this, you can see how it's supported in the stand. But what we want to do, we want to make the most of getting as much length out of that with this gizmo. So I'm holding it here, and you'll be able to do this with all the different sorts of gizmos that you work with. And so can you see it's just come out slightly, but I want to get as much of that as I can. So I'm just holding it every last millimetre because we want to get as many coils out of it as we can. So you can see it's sort of, here we go, I'm nearly reaching the end now, and we can take that off there. Okay,
lovely.
So I'm going to snip that off there. So we've got a single gizmo.
Okay.
So take that off and release that. So that's come off there. So then we're going to take the wire again. I'm going to feed that wire. So again, still the 0.4. That's going to go up through the centre of up through there. Okay, so I'm grouping. So I'm going to have two. This is going to be like the scraggier end now. So I'm going to start, and so I want to leave at least a centimetre gap here between where the coil starts and where I anchor on. So again, so I'm going to just put the two on, pop it back into the support. Okay, and so now when I start off, so I'm just going to do, because I've left that centimetre, so I've got a couple of just the single gizmo. And then what will start to happen is we've got the double.
Oh,
so
that's a nice glass of water.
You might need to encourage it a bit. Feel better
sorry.
now.
Yeah,
Are you a bit dehydrated?
That was very, very nice glass of water. It's only the third glass of water which has been brought to me with lipstick all over it. And just judging by the amount of presenters who are literally dropping like flies at the minute, I thought I'm going to put my foot down here and say I'd rather not have one with someone else's lipstick on. Sorry. Gizmo is on screen. Be honest, Claire. How I'd love to see what you'd actually use for this, but how easy would it be to make a gizmo coil without the gizmo?
Oh, I think.
I mean,
I don't know how. Yeah, it would take you forever. I don't actually think you could do it with that. Yeah, it's one of the most useful tools if you're doing or ever thinking about doing any wire work. Not just for Christmas trees, but all sorts of wire work. You know, it's like what you'd have to hand coil. So if you have a look at something like that, so that's obviously not a novelty piece. That's a wire work pendant.
Oh.
So you've got your gizmo here, but can you see this section here? So this is a single gizmo in there. Now, if I was going to hand coil that, it would take forever. Maybe not forever, that's a slight exaggeration.
Yeah, but it would take you a long time.
Yeah, a lot longer. Whereas doing this is nice and even, and then you just slide it onto your base wires.
Yeah, that's perfect.
A gizmo is, I would say, and you get the different mandrels in that one.
So it's £8.99. Do we have it in the studio or not? How many?
On that one, because it's the deluxe, so you'll get this one. So I think you get 5 on there.
I think you do.
And
I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Let's get a photograph of it. Hang on.
And that one will clamp onto your desk as well.
Yeah, look. There you go. So you get the 5 mandrels with it, and you get the little vice as well to clamp it onto your workstation
it's
as well.
absolutely brilliant.
It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got the so for the one that you've just made, would you use the finest one or the one up for the finest one?
I would use the one up.
The one up for the finest one.
The one up.
Right the way up to this kind of size as well, which is really, really big. So you can make much, much, much bigger coils. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. $8.99 for your gorgeous deluxe Beading coiling gizmo. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant tool. Still some of the kit available as well. We'll probably end up recapping the kit as well because it is a fantastic price. Okay.
So I've gone. So that's my double there. And you can see I've cut off from that strand. So I've got the new lot of wire. And just make sure that it actually goes through the middle. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gone in there. So you can see I'm grouping all the scraggy ends there together.
Okay. She's going to coil it again. Someone stop her.
So again, I'll just leave a little bit of a...
It's triple coiling.
I'm triple
coiling. Where have you been,
coiling.
Danny? We're past the double coiling stage. It's now triple coiling.
So because it's a bit extreme...
Pay attention, Danny, please.
You might need to encourage it a little bit at the beginning. Okay, so I'm going to start here, and you might have to just give it a little bit of a push round. Okay, so you want to get as many of these as you can. So let's just make sure that doesn't go. Okay, so on this one now, I want to make sure that I've got quite a point on there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut that off there.
It's amazing how much wire you end up using, isn't it, for making these kind of...
Yeah, you do use quite a bit in there. So.
Components.
Right, so I'm going to take this off. Let's get all those off.
Lovely.
And just be careful with it now when you take it off. Okay. So what we want to do now, I'm going to snip some of these. Snip some of those off. So now you're going to look at it and think, so what you want to do, you want to have it so it's tapering up. So we're going to have this as the point. So I'm going to open up this base a little bit. So that we've got that bit more of a triangle. Okay, so I've opened up the base and just bring that
Lovely.
up there. Okay, so I'm going to just I want to try and get, if I can, at least 4 layers
Okay.
of the tree. Okay.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. We started singing that together, Adam. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd.
So you've got your little tree like that. So I'm going to take a head pin. And if you've got your wax Y cone, you can just make a little.
Wagga
So I'm going to make a little pot. Or if you've got, if you feel, if you haven't got one of these and you've got, I don't know, you could go around a pen or something like that, or your bail making pliers. So I'm just going to cut that off. And let's go in and snip that off. So this is going to be our little pot. Okay. So I'm just going to take this and we want to go and make a bit of a, make it smaller at the bottom so that the head pin it's not going to fall out. Just try and centre that if you can. So there we go. So I've got a head pin there. And there we are. So now on this one, at the top, what I might do, just to give it a little bit more support as well, is I'm going to turn this in. So I made a loop there, and that's going to be in the centre there. So now what I can do is my head pin can go through. So I'm going to go up through here, up through into that little hole that we've created.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to find the centre, go up through the middle, and this is just going to hold it all together.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then I've got one of my, I'll take one of the stars, pop that on there. So I've got my round nose pliers now, so I just want to compress it a little bit. So that's going to sit in there. I'm going to snip that little bit off. So now
Gorgeous.
that has compressed it also. By doing that loop, that's going to squash it down. So you don't want to do it too much.
It's so gorgeous,
But it just holds it together. And then, so I've just stitched in more stars. But I mean, it looks quite sweet like that, doesn't it?
It's so pretty.
So there you go. There's your little,
as beautiful little
Christmas tree.
earrings, as
Pendants, yeah.
Pendants. It's so beautiful. It's such a lovely interpretation.
If you've got the right tools, you can see how quick that is. It's
Totally,
about
yes,
having the right gauges of
absolutely.
wire, the right tools, and the
And the
they look
hematites
nice
as
with
well.
other gemstones, but it's the fact that it's got the star at the top, which is the perfect size. So, yeah.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that wonderful? So, details are still on screen for your gorgeous kit for your 1.5 metre strand of gold and silver colour-coated hematite, the equivalent of 4 strands. So the equivalent of a strand of the golden colour-coated hematite stars, the equivalent of a strand of the silver colour-coated hematite hearts, the equivalent of a strand of the gold-coloured hematite stars, and the silver stars and the golden hearts. Basically, the equivalent of 4 strands of golden and silver colour-coated hematite for £20. And then you've got the wire as well, 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge included as well. So if you look at each one of these strands, the equivalent of these strands as being about £5 each, that means you're getting the wire for free. I honestly think that is brilliant. I think that is incredible. And it's not out of the ordinary to see a strand like this on Jewellery Maker at £20. That's exactly the price point of the deal of the day. For the Mystic Colour Coated Hematite the other day. Loads of people with it in their baskets. Please check out loads of multi-bidders, which I'm really pleased to see, because this is the kind of strand which is going to last a long, long, long time, whether you use it with this wire or not.
I mean, yeah, just lovely spacers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your metallic spacers.
Yeah. Claire, you are so clever. I love the Christmas tree.
Oh, thanks, Gemma. Thank you.
Gemma, that's
really
nice,
kind.
isn't it?
Thank
Lovely.
you. Thank you.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Do you mean wire or do you mean beading thread? Yeah, there we go. Right, here we go. So I've got a lovely beadle product here. Have you seen these before?
I don't think I have.
No,
no.
neither have I.
These would go really nicely with the you could just put a little crimp, couldn't you? Crimp cover on with the hematite strands.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Only 24 of these available. You've basically got FlexRite 7, which is 7 strands of your beading material, which has been coated, and you get this beautiful silver. It's 0.38mm. I'm not entirely sure how the gauge of our beading thread, but it feels about the same. So you've got the silver. You've got this lovely gold.
That's gorgeous.
But then you've got this as well. I'm not entirely sure what colour that is, but I love it.
Like a minky colour,
It is like a minky colour.
That's really lovely.
This is really, I love this one. It's like a rose gold, kind of silvery kind of
Very
tone.
nice.
It's gorgeous. So all 3 of these today. You've got 3.1 metres or 10 feet on each one of these. They're really, really lovely. If you've got a lovely standout bead, like a standout pearl or a standout, I don't know, Tanzanite, for instance, and you want to put, just one on a pendant and, and then, one on a neckline piece and then, make a beautiful necklace just with one bead. This is a great threading material to use. It's only £8.95. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. This has not been seen since January, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You've got your metallic trio. So basically, the 3 colours that you're going to be getting, are, I think it says it on the packet. I'm just trying to zoom in on the packet. You've got your silver, you've got your gold, and then you've got, I guess it's like a rose gold, isn't it? But yeah, look at it with the hematite on there. It looks so, so, so pretty, doesn't it?
I think, again, it's the metallics, isn't it? It just looks very expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could have a star or a heart for each member of your family, maybe.
Yeah,
or
really nice. Really, really nice. And that wouldn't overwhelm things, would it? Even if you had a really, really big family, because they're lovely, delicate size.
With the beading thread that we've got here at Jewellery Maker, it would look lovely, but this is just offers you a different kind of colour, a different kind of variety of tone. If you want to go for something a bit different, then these are absolutely gorgeous. This is pretty much sold out. Well done, Linda and Verna's come through to get 2 as well. If you do want to multi-buy anything, just speak to our call centre team. They're ever so friendly. They're really lovely people. This strand is absolutely gorgeous. I've got beautiful blue opal coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Gorgeous, that's a beautiful blue opal. Deal of the day as well is absolutely amazing. And of course, the Ratnakiri Zircon. These deal of the day strands are stunning. So you've got here Tanzanite, Russian dioxide and aquamarine.
Wow.
They're absolutely amazing strands. I mean, properly, properly beautiful. That is such a green Russian dioxide, isn't it? The Tanzanites are really lovely deep blue, and you can just tell instantly that that's aquamarine, can't you? I've also got this Ratnakiri blue zircon. This is a really, really, really special strand, all the way from Ratnakiri in Cambodia. This is genuine Ratnakiri zircon, one of the world's rarest varieties of zircon. So that's really, really exciting as well. So we've got loads coming your way. Text us now, room 101. What would you put into room 101? Do let us know. We've had loads of great suggestions so far. Yes, please. I've got pearl wire.
Wow.
Claire. Hang on. Point one.
I know, I love this. I've only seen this once before.
I've only seen 0.1mm gauge wire once. the fact it's on this bobbin, and I know you love miniature things, don't you?
Yeah.
So the fact that it's on this miniature little bobbin, you're going to absolutely love anyway, aren't you?
I just think it's like a little borrower's chair.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? A borrower's table, like a borrower's coffee table or something, isn't it? You can imagine them all sitting round it. Anyway, so it comes to you on this little bobbin. It's pearl-coloured round wire. Now, my 0.1 millimetre gauge wire. What am I going to be using that for?
It's
is it going to be too
fine?
Is it going to be too
fine?
Is it going to be too fine to use?
No, I think you just get. I mean, you think of some of the different weaves you can do with your wires. The level, the delicacy is going to be incredible.
It really is, isn't it? And I'm thinking as well, Claire, about some of the strands of diamonds that we've got as well. Some of the really fine strands that we've got with the really small drill holes in. And your 0.25 millimetre gauge wire might not go through, but your 0.1 millimetre gauge wire almost definitely it will do. It is gorgeous, and it's got this lovely pearlescent kind of tone to it as well. It's not overly shiny, it's not overly metallic, it's got that really, really lovely quality. Also, use it with your pearls. It is absolutely gorgeous with some of our higher quality pearls with the finer drill holes in. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting 10 metres of it.
It's deceptive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a huge amount, isn't it? Price point on this today is absolutely brilliant. Have a look at this. So we're at £37.95, but we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Give us a call when you can. All the way down, everybody. £14.95 today. I've only got 35 of this available. It is beautiful. I just want to see whether I can get it off
how you would make that, getting it that fine.
Yeah, it is.
What's hair?
It's finer than hair. Mind you, I've got very, very thick hair. Yeah, that is finer than hair. It's got to be. Isn't it stunning?
That's amazing,
Isn't it beautiful? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. A lot of people are starting to realise actually that you can use 0.2 millimetre gauge wire and 0.25 millimetre gauge wire for things like rosary linking. Although these gauges of wire are very, very fine indeed, don't be frightened by them. Don't think that you're going to break them. Just as long as you're kind of, you've got a design idea in mind, and I'd probably take off half a metre or so and just have a play with it and see what it's like if you want to do, I don't know, a wrap loop on it or whatever it is. Just use, have a little section that you just use as a bit of a practice, but it feels lovely. You ever feel of that, Claire?
Oh yeah, so you just go gently, wouldn't you? That's all you do.
Gorgeous,
it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's really lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it feels really, really nice. £14.95, well done. That's almost sold out. Well done. Susan's got 2 loads of those. That's brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Yes, I do actually. It's here. Oh,
I haven't seen this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love things like this. I do. I just want
That's really nice.
dive in.
Want to get in and cuddle into that.
I know,
That's
it's
lovely.
lovely, isn't it? It's the kind of thing like when you walk into a sound booth or something and the sound is just dead. It's that lovely kind of deadened sound. That feels gorgeous. It's a really lovely velvet faux kind of suedette jewellery roll. So you've got these 2 Velcro tabs here, which you undo, and then you unroll your jewellery roll, and you unroll that, and you unfurl that, and you do that one there. Lovely. Oh, it feels gorgeous. And here, you've got little tabs, which are on poppers. This one here, I don't know how to show this to you best. You'll see it's got little holes in it. Can you see that? See the little holes in there? They're great for earrings, obviously. Okay. And you've also got, is it the same with this? I guess it is. It looks like they've got little holes in. Yeah, great for earrings again, little stud earrings. Okay. And then you've got these 2 here. So you've got a popper on the back of this one here, which clips onto the actual roll. And then you've got like a little loop. And that loop there, obviously, for things like bracelets, pieces, which of course you can take that out and put it somewhere, put it somewhere else on another popper maybe. But lovely for storing things like bracelets. Let's pop you back in. And then these, you have a look at that. These are great for rings and things like that. Great for rings. You've got you've got this lovely kind of bit of sponge in the middle, this lovely kind of tubular cylindrical piece of sponge in the middle. So if you wanted to put your rings on here, then you absolutely could. But the distance between these two, if you wanted to put a bracelet over that, then you could do, couldn't you? Or a lovely watch. The nice thing about it having this lovely velvet quality to it as well. When you put your jewellery in here, if you wanted to kind of just give it a bit of a rub, it will help to kind of take any fingerprints off your jewellery, won't it? It's really, really nice. If you're going away, maybe, you know, a lot of people go on cruises this time of year to go and get some lovely winter sunshine. If you're going to be going away maybe for the weekend and you want to take some jewellery with you, then you know, absolutely fantastic. It's just a lovely way as well of storing your jewellery as well. You know, outside of a jewellery box, you know, a really, really lovely quality. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Fantastic. Well done. Yeah, great for taking your things away. You can fold it back up. There you are. Particularly if you've got lovely things like pearls, or let's say you've made a piece of jewellery for a customer, you know, a commission, and you know, if you arrive at their house and it's in one of these lovely rolls, and then you unfurl it like that, and you do that, and you do that, and then there's their piece of jewellery. I mean, that's going to look amazing.
It is.
It adds to the drama.
Yeah.
Of course, you can take all of these out if you want to, and just have this plain kind of space here just to put a necklace in or something, you know, just one piece of jewellery, you know, whatever it is. But I think that's a really, really lovely way of storing your jewellery, of transporting it. Obviously very easy to pack into a suitcase as well. Who's this text from, Claire?
This is from Sharon Louise. James, good morning, Claire, Carol and crew. Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning, lovely Sharon Louise.
Hope you're well.
Text in, and everybody out there, what would you put into year 101? Room 101. I know how you feel, Carol. My partner, David, twiddles his thumbs. It drives me up the wall. Don't get me wrong.
I got quite
he does it without thinking, and you would have thought twiddling your thumbs is kind of like something that people do, and you don't think anyone actually does it. But my husband does. He'll sit there watching the telly, going like that.
It's putting me a bit on edge. That is. It's a funny feeling. Isn't it?
It's a difficult thing to do as well. It's not a relaxing thing to do, twiddling your thumbs.
Are yours touching? Yours are touching, aren't they?
Yeah,
yours.
mine's touching.
And can you do it the other way as well? Can you do it back? Oh, it's very odd doing it backwards.
It's very 19th century.
Very 19th century. What makes you think that? That's a weird thing to say, Michael.
Ah,
Oh, there we go. Anyway, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Yes! Oh, here we go. This shatter kite is beautiful. I love this gem. It's got a funny old name, hasn't it? But but it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? That fusion of the colours.
Yeah, it's really, really gorgeous, isn't it? It's basically like a really high quality chrysocolla, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's got a lovely mix of colours, hasn't it?
I think it would actually go nicely with the deal of the day.
Yes, so do I.
That as a combination, I mean, you could, very indulgent, but you could almost like rosary link all, you know, the 3 strands, and then have your, you know, do wire work on your shatter kite.
You could, couldn't you? Great with your gallery wire if you wanted to prong set it as well.
Yeah.
That'd be a lovely ring, wouldn't it? Oh, because I know you're a fan of your gallery wire, aren't you, Claire?
I am.
She loves it. All right, let's get that price point in and down, and yeah, basically that's what we're doing today. £24.95. No. Text us now, room 101. What would you put into room 101? Do let us know. It's always great to hear you, and for us all to vent, I think, on a Monday morning as well. You know, it's good. Monday morning's a good day to vent, isn't it? And then you can just get out of the way and then you can get on with your week. £14.95. That's a great drop today. Well done. Thank you very much for that, Danny. Gorgeous. Well done. My ex used to always sit and watch TV, but he would never keep his leg still.
Oh yes, I've seen people do this.
He'd always sort of be bouncing it up and down.
Yeah.
So irritating.
No, they do though, don't they? I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen a. Yeah. Don't know of any women. I don't think I've seen.
It's mainly guys, I think, who do that. Do you do that, Adam? Are you doing it right now? So am I. Is it like a nervous energy thing or something? I don't know. It's weird, don't you? I don't know.
I wonder if it's the same leg. Oh, it feels more comfortable on your right leg.
well, you have a leading leg, don't you? Anyway. Oh. Yes, let's do that. Oh, this is a lovely strand. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this, beautiful. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous morganite here. Beautiful aquamarine. Oh, these are proper cut. They're gorgeous. It's a lovely, lovely strand you're going to be getting here. Beautiful kind of confetti colours, aren't they? Great for springtime. We're not a million miles away from spring. Don't worry, everybody. Oh, just around the river bend. Beautiful multicolour beryl. 280 carats in total. So much you can do with a strand like this, isn't there? It's really, really lovely, lovely display of colour, isn't it,
Yeah,
Claire?
maybe just put it on your memory wire as well. That'd be nice.
Ooh.
That'd be really lovely.
Yes.
Especially if you're new, because you've got a lot of colours there, a lot of texture.
And they all go together.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to put them in a certain order, do you?
Oh, yeah, irregular too, because they're quite a soft shape as well, aren't
Yes.
they? They are quite. So you could group them into the colours and sort of wire them round to make flowers as well.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Like elongated petals, they're lovely.
Yeah, they
colours.
are, aren't they? That's a nice idea,
shape.
actually. If you wanted to make little hair clips or hair vines or corsages, they'd really work, wouldn't they? Gorgeous quality, aren't they? Beautiful. Here we go, all the way down. £8.95. That's really, really lovely. I think you're right. I like the look of all of these all kind of bunched up together to make lovely flowers. You know, just making a beady bead out of these, you'll get something really lovely and organic on a lovely long chain, wouldn't you? And jewellery like that can be so effective. It's so versatile. It creates a lovely... it breaks up, if you're wearing, I don't know, a plain jumper, it kind of breaks that kind of, the vastness of the jumper up and kind of, and kind of, you know, gives it a bit of... gives it a bit more design, doesn't it? Well done, £8.95. Hi Tracy. Sorry, I'm a thumb twiddler. I do it without realising it and find it very relaxing. Oh. Tracy, you sat, yeah, that's what my husband would say. He finds it relaxing. I find it intensely annoying. Who's this text from, Claire?
This is from Kat. People who constantly one-up you. If you've done something, they have always have or know someone who's done it better or have it worse. Yes.
Don't you just want to punch those people? Don't you just want to punch those people?
Do you think they know they're doing it, though?
It's not a competition. It's not a competition, mate. All right. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yes, get him. Anyway, obviously I don't condone violence, but people who are that kind of one-upmanship, it really it rubs me up the wrong way. Yeah. Anyway. Sky blue opal coming up in about 3 minutes' time. Look at these beauties, aren't they? It's a proper blue sky. I think the weather, on the whole, was doing so well. It was doing so well until a couple of days ago, and then it started raining again. But we've had some beautiful blue skies like this over the last few weeks, haven't we?
That's gorgeous colour.
Gorgeous quality. Proper sky blue opal. And it's refreshing, isn't it? Let's do, before we do that though, cabochons. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my word, what is that? Oh, that's bonkers. That is absolutely amazing. I don't know what this one is. That's going to be Marcasite. Seriously? Have you got the list of gemstones, Danoy? Jasper, hang on. Oh, dear me. So this is your dendrite. That's your dendrite. That's your scolasite. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. Hannah's got loads of these, hasn't she?
Has she? What's that one there?
This is your... this one here is your calligraphy stone, isn't it? Mariam Jasper.
Incredible, isn't it?
Then you've got this, which looks like a picture Jasper. This is, I mean, that looks like Marcasite, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got this beautiful kind of goldy, it's like a gilver coating on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're all drilled. They've all got these beautiful little drill holes in them. I think, yeah, look, tiny, tiny, tiny little drill hole. That one's got a really tiny little drill hole. You could use that if you wanted to. You don't have to. This one, is it this one here that's been drilled from side to side? Yeah. Tiny little drill holes. Like I say, you can use them. You don't have to use them. This one's been drilled from side to side.
Brilliant, aren't they?
This one's been drilled from side to side as well. You wouldn't expect a gem like this to have been drilled, but it has. It's gorgeous.
That's really clever,
They're
isn't it? So you
amazing.
could just make lovely pendants very, very quickly.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, they're so different, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done, well done, well done. Right, okay, price point for these. I mean, what a beautiful variety of gemstones there. We're at £16.95. I love dendrite. It just looks like a snowy landscape with trees poking out of it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. £12.95. That is a wonderful collection of gemstones you've got going on there. They're all so different. They're all so beautifully defined.
Oh, and really lovely that it's got that drill hole if you want to use it, but it's very discreet if you didn't.
It is very discreet, isn't it? It's a really, really discreet drill hole that these have got, and I really, really like that. You know, don't want a big drill hole on a lot of gemstones, particularly if you're going to be using them as, you know, if you're going to be using them in a claw set piece of jewellery. Gorgeous, hey? Well done, everyone. £12.95, brilliant price point. Okay, it's almost time for our incredible blue, sky blue opal. It's a really fantastic strand, this one. It is a star buy. It's coming up right now. The price is absolutely sensational. Considering the carat weight of what you're getting, it's absolutely amazing. Don't go near it. It's coming up right now. I have to say, this strand is epic. It is gorgeous. You know those kind of colours that are uplifting colours, and the kind of colours or there's certain fragrances, aren't there, that you find particularly uplifting, or there's a sound that really uplifts you. Senses can do that, can't they? They can make you feel a certain way. If you walk into a room and it's a dark, it's been proven, if you walk into a kitchen and it's painted red, it makes you more chatty. Red makes you more chatty. Colours like soft, gentle greens are very peaceful colours. Blues like this, they are, for me, that colour there, that is completely zen. That is so lovely. If I had to give meditation a colour, it would be this. It's that incredibly relaxing, calming, serene blue. Believe it or not, this colour is natural.
Wow.
That is incredible, isn't it? A relaxing colour, isn't it?
It's very pleasing, very, very pleasing.
And the fact that it's not opaque, it's got a certain translucency to it, it's got a glow to it, which really, it glows, it elevates the soul, doesn't it? You can download apps on your phone which give you 30 seconds of calm a day, and it helps you to kind of focus the mind, and you'll look at your phone screen or the screen of your tablet, and it might be listening and watching rainfall, or it might be focusing on a candle to help focus the mind and to calm you down. My 6-year-old, as a coping thing, because, you know, 6-year-olds are very emotional, particularly girls, and if she needs to calm down, she'll do this thing where she just does that. And it helps to calm her down. She counts down from 10. You know, it's wonderful. This is, I mean, if you looked at this for long enough, I think you could probably feel your heart rate just slowing down and feel your breathing slowing down. It reminds me of the sea. It reminds me of the sky. And there's something about looking at the sky and looking at moving water, looking at the sea or a beautiful lake, and it just zens you, doesn't it?
But you could make jewellery very easily, couldn't you? That just gave you that little time out, you know, just a bit of a wrap loop, just a very, very simple bail, maybe on a long chain. And you just have that, you hold it for your 10 seconds. Yeah,
if you had it on a long chain and you wore it at kind of navel height, because particularly, you know, let's think about people who struggle kind of during this time of year, going to busy high streets and shopping and being around lots of people. It's really, I mean, even for someone who doesn't suffer with, you know, that kind of social social anxiety. It's a really kind of weird atmosphere to be in. And just having something like that for you to hold on to is just a really, really nice. It can be the difference between you doing something and not doing something. Now we're going to use the clock on this because I don't have many of these available, but just to feel that gem, feel its coolness, feel its smoothness, it does something to you. Its energy is amazing. 60 seconds starting now. It's a beautiful strand. I love its quality. It's a big carat weight, 246 carats. This is a natural variety of opal. And you might think to yourself, but we never see colours like this in nature. You do. When the sky is that blue, and it's a beautiful, whether it's a beautiful summer's day or whether it's a beautiful winter's day, and it's a lovely crisp sunshine that you get, it is that kind of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. There's something about the way this feels. It's so cool, it's so smooth, it's so glossy, and it's that size where you can really feel it in your hand. It's gorgeous. 20 seconds and then the graphics are going to be live. It's a beautiful star by this one. You are not going to be able to believe the price point on this, okay? This sold out back in October, okay? On the strand, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We've only just got this back in stock. I'm not surprised. It's a huge amount of opal you're getting on this strand. It's 18 you're getting. It's a big, big, big carat weight and a huge amount of gemstones there, averaging over 13 carats per gem. That's amazing, isn't it? Now, for a strand like this, let's imagine this strand is half the size. If each one of these gemstones, you know, if you made them into pendants and you sold them for a £5 each, that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. That's £45 worth. On the strand, you've got about, what, £90 worth of gemstones there. If you sold them for a £5 each, you know, there or thereabouts. The quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely beautiful. Some of them have got the beautiful lines in. You might want to use that in your designs. You might want to echo that with your beautiful wire work. Others are completely, you know, one colour, which is a miracle, really, isn't it? It's all the way from Peru. And Peruvian opal, I think, is one of the finest opals that there is in the world. I love Peru as a country. I think it's absolutely it's a marvel. Some of the the ancient civilizations, what they achieved in places like Peru. One of these on a chain, it's going to be enough for you. I mean, you could make a pair of earrings out of them. You could use them all in one piece of jewellery, but I don't think you need to. I think just one is enough. On the recording there, don't you think it's got a lovely jadeite look to it as well?
And I think it would go beautifully with jade. I mean, I know you're saying like, because I'd thought one on a long chain, but when you're holding up like that, that graduation is so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I think I might be tempted to be indulgent, but maybe
space it with jade.
Yes,
yeah, nice.
Yeah. I mean, that would be stunning jewellery.
Can you imagine wearing that on your wedding day with jadeite?
Yeah, lovely something blue.
Oh, that would be absolutely incredible. We're going to do the lowest ever price for this day. Isn't that just the most beautiful strand? On our website at the minute, it's on the web for £46.95. For this quality of sky blue opal, I think that's absolutely brilliant. How about we take it under £1.50 a gemstone? Yeah? How about we take it even lower? Here's your deal today. With the Ratnakiri Zircon, I think it would be absolutely beautiful. Here's your deal. $24.95 for the lot. That's 18 beautiful sky blue opals you're going to be getting here, all the way from Peru, 10 pence a carat. I mean, this just gets better and better and better. It does tick all the boxes, doesn't it? It's got the look, it's got the feel, it's even got the sound, the way these gemstones sound when they kind of when they rub together. It's a really lovely kind of uplifting noise. It's absolutely gorgeous, this strand. And to be able to set this with, it wouldn't really matter, gold, silver, rose gold, it doesn't matter, does it? It would just work with all of them, wouldn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I love that, I really, really do. It really does tick all the boxes. One of the most uplifting strands of gemstones I think I've ever bought you, and completely and utterly natural as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, well done. Call us now or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. Beautiful, beautiful strand there. Gorgeous. I've got here, to go with it maybe, if you wanted to go for that ethereal look.
That's a nice colour, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour. Pink druzy. Oh my gosh. Look at these mystic coated pink druzy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Room 101. Text us now. What would you stick into room 101? We've had loads of people texting in today. It's been absolutely brilliant. Pink colour-coated druzy. Here we go, everybody. Morning, all. My ex-lovely man, but he's an ex. Okay. Used to chew gum. Wound me up to distraction. Thanks, love to all. Wendy D.
I chew gum quite a lot.
Do you?
Yeah, but I do try and do it quietly.
Do you?
Yeah, because that is...
Oh, lips smacking together. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? And people eating. I don't like listening to people eating. It's vile,
My
isn't
eldest sister is the noisiest eater. Yeah, but because she's the eldest, we can't say anything.
Oh, my kids eat like a snack in the back of the car when I pick them up from school, and I have to turn the radio on. I can't bear to listen to them eating. It's awful. Turn the radio on there. Okay, so pink colour coated druzy, beautiful. This is going to give you that incredible New Year's Eve feel. Oh, look at that, $7.95. What a great price. 3, 6, 7, 8 of these on here. That is absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love it?
I think I'd put that with the stars from the first kit.
The gold or the silver stars?
Either, I think. Because that mystic coating, it's a bit two-tone, isn't it? So some ways you look, it's very silvery, and some it's quite gold.
Oh, you're singing a bit of Take That, are you, Danny? Oh, the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. For you, for you. Oh, yeah, you and me, we can light up the sky. Yeah, I see it. Oh, dear me. Well done, everyone. $7.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The what? The chalkboards? Let's do the chalkboards. Let's do something a bit different. Oh, here we go. No one was tempted to draw anything rude on any of these today. I'm working one of the rudest teams today. I would have expected at least one person to have drawn something on here. Well, Michael and you, Adam. He's getting very, no.
Yeah, they were outraged in the gallery, not so much in here, weren't they?
Yeah. Danny is very rude. Lucy, I think, has the capability of possibly being quite rude. And Claire, you're
Ollie's probably the rude.
Ollie's extremely rude. And Claire, well, no one just needs no explanation. You were just, take a look in the mirror. Takes one to know one.
Yeah, I think it's very similar, isn't it?
We're all on the same
similar,
level.
yeah.
Oh, dear me. Right, here we go. So, rectangular chalkboard stand. If you were going to be doing... Really? If you were doing a maths demonstration. I think maybe if you're doing a craft fair, Danny, you can write your prices on here. Get your bracelets here, and you could put an arrow on it maybe, or you could put prices on there. Things like I went to a Victorian market this weekend, which was rather... It was all right. It was putting names on your wedding tables, or your place names as well. You could write things on it like Santa, stop here, please. You could put things like that on there, yeah, all sorts of things, couldn't you? I mean, it's great. So you can buy your chalk, you can buy your chalk pens as well, which are always very nice as well. You can write little messages and take them to your kind of your wedding photo shoots, and people can write little messages on them. Yes, Michael, you look like you've got an idea.
Oh no, I'm just counting. I was just counting.
5. There's 5.
That's enough for carrots, isn't it?
Hey,
Cut
at Roache. Cut at Roache.
I was going to keep that to myself. But
No, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, $4.95 for you today. Well done. Oh, da 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 da. Boom. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Right. I met somebody who knows Carol Vorderman's sister.
Oh,
Trixie.
Trixie? Was it on the show?
Yeah. Trixie
Was it on the...
Vorderman.
Who was it? Who knew them?
It was a guest designer, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a guest designer.
knows Carol's sister.
Yeah. Who was
Who
it?
is it?
Oh,
It was
okay.
Fleur.
I can't remember who it was. It was Alison Tarry. There you go. Right, okay. Do not, okay, all right. Don't go anywhere. We've got Ranikiri Blue Zircon coming up in the next hour. We've got Banded Chalcedony as well. Don't go anywhere, it's all coming out.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker for the Gem Setting Day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello. We've spoken about all sorts on that little break there, haven't we?
We have.
It's been fascinating.
Yeah.
Right, so you have got the chance to come through and get the amazing deal of the day in about an hour's time. It is gorgeous. You've got Russian dioxide, beautiful aquamarine, and the icing on the cake, I think, is the most amazing, amazing, amazing Tanzanite strand as well. All 3 of these coming up in about an hour's time. It's just gorgeous. I've asked Lucy to get the other sample as well, just so we can see. Are they all, you know, they are all absolutely gorgeous examples of themselves. They're absolutely beautiful. What would you do with these?
I would do that. I'm going to have a look in my bag, see if I've got a setting. You know, one of the oversized, the claw.
Yes.
And I would follow do that setting with your sterling silver wire.
Yeah, definitely. You see, that would be lovely, because our in-house designers have done this really beautiful, almost like a rosary link necklace, which I think is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, if you wanted to set them one at a time, I think big oversized claw settings would be absolutely brilliant. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Such a lovely, lovely, lovely necklace. Right, so that's coming up in about an hour's time. We've got Zircon. Now, this is amazing. This variety of Zircon is responsible for Zircon being one of, or blue Zircon accounting for the biggest majority of Zircon out there nowadays. You can get Zircon in lots of different colours, but everybody wants blue Zircon, and it's because of this variety of Zircon. Zircon is one of the 3 birthstones of December. And this incredible strand, it comes from that location. It comes from Ratnakiri in Cambodia. It's coming up at 10:30. Let's do some cup chain. Ah, yes, here it is. This is absolutely awesome.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love Swarovski cup chain. It just has, it's got that, household name. It's got that name. It's got Swarovski. And if you bring anything to the table, you know, you sell your jewelry or you give it away or whatever it is, you do commissions, and you've got Swarovski elements in your jewelry, it's going to make your jewelry so much more attractive to people. It's going to give you more kudos as a jewelry designer. Everything from little beautiful stackable tennis style bracelets like that, to being able to use this to bezel around cabochons. If I get, I don't know, one of these cabochons here, beautiful python Jasper, and if I go with my cup chain and I go around this, which of course you can do because it's so beautifully articulated, this chain, the way that it's all set together, and then I hold this up and you can see kind of what it will look like. Look at that. It gives whatever gemstone you put it with that center stage quality. It gives it that bezel. It gives it that border. It's like sitting it in a frame. And you can do this with pretty much any of your cabochons, can't you, Claire?
Yes,
with the cup chain.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Lucy was just saying then, I think she's gone off now, but she was looking in the Swarovski shop.
Yeah.
And the cup chain necklaces were, at least over £100.
That's the thing. Cup chain is not made very often by Swarovski. In fact, it is almost always made to order. So it's a case of us going to our Swarovski suppliers and saying, right, okay, we would like some cup chain on Jewellery Maker. I've only ever seen this size of cup chain once on Jewellery Maker before. The normal cup chain that we do is much, much, much bigger than this, which means, yes, you can set it with cabochons, but this is the ultimate one to set with things like cabochons because it's that little bit finer. It will go round tighter bends more convincingly. It will hug those gemstones, all those beads, much, much, much better. It is the most incredible chain. I love it. I love the fact it's set with your plain crystal as well because they look like diamonds, don't
yes,
they?
they do. They do.
They're gorgeous. $9.95 is your incredible price point today. I've only got 34 of these available. Pat, Collector, Dawn, Gillian, well done to you, my lovelies. It's $9.95, and you've got to be honest, that in a bracelet, you know, with a clasp on, that does not look like a $9.95 piece of jewellery. Even though it's not diamonds, you know, it is Swarovski, it's got that household name, it's got that brand name attached to it. And although you won't be able to sell this as Swarovski jewellery, you can sell it as jewellery embellished with Swarovski items. You know, Collector, well done to you, my lovely, in Essex. Another collector there, well done to you as well. Morning all. Oh no, Sorry, this is from Mary and Bright. Morning, Carol, Claire and team. I would put my husband, oh dear, and my 13-year-old son, Chris, in 101. Oh, Mary, what do you... as they talk very loudly to each other on the sofa.
Same sofa.
Oh dear. Mary, that is not very tolerant. Yeah, Brian and Chris,
You're in trouble.
you're going down. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. So text in, what would you put into room 101? Things which annoy you, basically. What annoys you? What do you want to get rid of? Gorgeous. There's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal never charges apply. Well done. That is pretty much gone. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Right, next. Yes, the other one. Oh, hello. Hello, baby. Look at this.
It'd be nice to have both, wouldn't it, and layer them up.
Look at that. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Look, you can do this with it as well, which is really, really clever. Look, if you get your cup chain, you kind of scrunch it up together. Look, it all kind of concertinas up, doesn't it? It all kind of... Oh, it's so lovely.
And putting it up, I think, was it Kleshner did it with the cord?
It looks amazing in a bracelet.
Yeah,
yes, you can do a
look.
macrame bracelet where you put cord in between the crystals, and what it does, it just separates them out. It just looks like a lovely spine of crystal going around your wrist. It's a really, really lovely design. You can take these apart. If you look at this, this is the back, and you can, it's basically a capital I shape. And you can fold those little kind of pegs in and take it out, so you can use them just as singular crystals if you want to. You're getting dozens of them on your chain. This one's slightly larger, slightly more obvious with that gorgeous crystal display. Should we go into £10 for this one as well? What? Surely not, Danny.
Wow.
When we launched these, didn't they launch on Christmas Day for like $29.95, and
That's
now we're
a
at
brilliant
$8.90? I mean, that
price.
is brilliant, isn't it? What a fantastic treat. Gorgeous quality. Well done. £8.95 for your gorgeous crystal Swarovski cup chain. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. No, I'm not working on Christmas Day this year. I'm working on Boxing Day and the day after, though. That's exciting. We're going to bring a buffet in on Boxing Day, I think, aren't we?
Oh.
We're going to bring loads of food in for everyone. Start by coming up now. It's time for the beautiful Ratnakiri Zircon. This one is absolutely gorgeous and it's going to fly. Sorry, my bad. I said it was time for the Zircon. We're not doing the Zircon now, we're doing the Zircon at 1:30, so we'll put it on pre-order though. There you go. That makes it a bit more palatable, doesn't it? The fact that I've messed up. There aren't going to be any strongly worded emails written after the show, are they? No. Bandit. What do you mean no more than normal? Thank you, Danny. Here we go. Beautiful elongated
gorgeous,
triangles.
aren't they?
Oh, they're proper. Again, they're like proper spears, aren't they? Oh, I like these a lot. Faceted elongated trillions. Let's get the old... Look, because they've been drilled as opposites. Oh! Is there a design where these two could fit together? Oh, once there was a design. Banded chalcedony graduated faceted elongated trillions. That's a catchy name, isn't it? I do love the banding on these. They've got a lovely smoky colour to them, haven't they? And then they've got this beautiful kind of white stripy bottom. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, steady on. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful greys. Isn't that a lovely tone?
It's the faceting as well, isn't it? It's just, yeah, lovely elongation. It's very elegant.
It is elegant, isn't it? It's really, really nice. Can you imagine one of those on a lovely long piece of chain as an earring, maybe? That would be, a really lovely long earring, maybe. They'd be absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? Greys are a lovely shade to wear. Black's great, white's great, but grey I think is just that lovely midpoint, and it's just a little bit softer and just a little bit less harsh against the skin. And then you've got these beautiful whites as well, which just really highlight the fact that it's a natural gemstone, that it's a real, genuine gemstone, I should say. It's not fake, it's not synthetic, it's not glass. I can imagine these being really, really popular in boutiques. You've got a really lovely neutral palette here. There are lots of high-end high street stores that sell lovely jewellery, kind of neutrals to wear over the top of things like turtleneck jumpers, or kind of your winter woolies to break up that kind of vast woolly jumper look. It's really, really nice. And this is exactly the kind of gemstone I can imagine being sold. You don't have to do too much to it. You can set it into a really intricate design if you want to. I just like the idea of it on a chain. I don't think there's any need to kind of overdo it. Maybe if you had a little tassel of 3 of them together, that might be quite nice.
Well, when we've done some, like, I'm thinking, like the peach and the multicoloured moonstone rondelles, that might look lovely with it as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, because the grey fits in very nicely with that, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's got a softness to it as well, hasn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah, absolutely. Let's give you an amazing price point today. So your price point on the website at this moment is £32.95. Well, that's not bad, actually, considering you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on the strand. That's not bad. Really different, really unusual. But we're going to be doing a massive drop for you today. We're going to be taking not £10 off, or even £15 off. We're taking £20 off. £12.95 is your deal today. That's great, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. There's 10 on here, so that makes each one, what, £1.30 each. That's brilliant. Incredible. I can imagine these maybe on a lovely macrame necklace as well, with some lovely knotting on there. They'd be absolutely gorgeous because they're
like
quite
your
weighty.
hemp cord type things, your natural colours, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Well done. £12.95 for you today. Well done. Text in as well. What would you put into room 101? Let us know. We've had some absolute corkers, most of them involving ex-partners. Oh, there we go. Some of the text we can't put on screen for obvious reasons, because that's a bit rude, maybe. Hello, Carol Clementine. I'd put mobile phones in mini room 101. Okay, at home. Whenever the kids come to visit, they just sit looking at them. Yes, Geraldine, absolutely. That's rude. That's really rude.
I don't like that if, and so people, where are you? Where are you? If they call you. It's like, now you got a phone, so you could just never escape. People if you answer your phone, it's like that they, are entitled to know where you are. You can never get away from it now.
Yeah, that is true.
They are brilliant, but yeah, happy to ditch it for a bit.
Yes, absolutely. Let's ditch that phone. It's good though, isn't it? It kind of, it's good for you. You can feel yourself kind of. Good idea, Christmas Day. Put them in a bucket, did you say? And then put them in a different room. Ah, yes, you could just hold a box and say, put your mobile phones in here, please, and then put a padlock on it, and nobody can have access to them till they go.
And then you'd have a lovely family row if you've got any teenagers.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What annoys me, and I would put this into room 101, but I am guilty of doing it, is, and I think you could get fined for doing it because it does annoy me, walking along the street whilst looking at your phone. It's annoying, isn't it? Because people walk into things, people walk out into the road, and all sorts.
When I was in London, we were in a lift, and there was a young woman there, and her coat got caught in the side of the lift, and so there were about 7 of us trying to help her, and she would not put her phone was still in her hand, and her coat was trapped in the lift. Who were calling the emergency, and she just wouldn't put her phone down. She was just obsessed, holding her phone. It's like, put your phone down.
Weird.
Yeah.
If you didn't know what that was, what do you think that was?
I
thought maybe sapphire. And then I guess spinel.
It's like a fancy sapphire, yeah. Yes.
Mauve spinel.
Yeah, it is
Isn't
gorgeous.
that
Yeah.
stunning? Not many gems in this. There's not many gems in this colour. Like a bluey purple. Oh, deal of the day. Come on. Deal of the day with the Tanzanite. That is, do you know what? That is almost exactly the same colour as that Tanzanite. Wow. Talk about master of disguise. That's absolutely amazing. It's almost exactly the same colour. That's really, really amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what, Danny? I think you're probably right. It is absolutely epic spinel, isn't it? The spinel you're getting here has got clarity, it's got colour, it's got saturation, it's got presence. This is also from Tanzania, not one of the main locations for Tanzanite. Sorry, for spinel mining. If I was to think of spinel mining and I was to think of, where are the best places, I'd go Cambodia, I'd go Vietnam, I'd think possibly Sri Lanka, Thailand. I would not be thinking about Tanzania. Maybe that's why it looks like Tanzanite. I don't know, but if they're from the same country, maybe there's something in the ground that makes this spinel this really specific colour, because I haven't seen spinel like this before. An entire strand. I've seen the odd strand of multicoloured spinel where there's been one or two lovely purpley ones, purpley bluey ones, but this is a Tanzanite purple, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't think you need to do anything with this at all. I think, just literally make a stacker bracelet with this. I would wear that every single day. I love that colour, don't you? My eldest daughter, who's born in August, one of her two birthstones is spinel. She hates black, so I would never buy a black spinel, but she loves purple, so I could buy her this. And, it'd be and with Peridot, the other birthstone of August, it'd be absolutely gorgeous. It's such a pleasing tone, isn't it? It's got lovely, lovely blackberry and blueberry colours in there.
But there's actually enough, isn't there, of that sort of that colour banding as well. If you could have, so you and both the girls could have like in between like slider bracelets, couldn't you?
Really nice. Yeah, you absolutely could.
You could make the ombre effect.
You can make parent and child jewellery. How lovely! You can all wear the same stuff. We're at £101.95. Big drop. Here we go. Oh yeah. £29.95. That is so worth it. We have bought you, more often than not, we predominantly bring you black spinel. Occasionally we bring you multicolour spinel. Occasionally we'll bring you maybe red spinel. I've only ever seen one or two strands of purple spinel, and I think probably the other times I've seen it, it's probably been this strand as well. So please, please, please do get this. Mauve spinel's a really specific tone. It's a mauve colour. Mauve's a really unusual colour. It's like red, purple, blue all together. It's like a heather tone. And to be able to bring you an entire strand where they're all kind of falling within that bracket is absolutely amazing. £29.95, just gorgeous. Well done. And you're getting such a pleasing, pleasing band of colour there. Hi, lady, says Jane in Cornwall. Hello, darling. My late father did the thumb twiddling thing, and my grandson is always doing the leg thing. It's so annoying. Gosh, I bet together they were an absolute nightmare, Jane. Got one doing this, one doing the leg bouncing thing. I'd have to send them outside. I'd have to say, look, if you can't sit still, then, my kids can't sit still. Ants in the pants all the time. They don't sit still. Even watching the telly, they're just kind of, shuffling around and kind of doing this and jumping up and down. Oh, my children. I had to leave 3 separate notes for Hattie at the weekend, i.e. not to wake me up before 7 o'clock. She's got a clock, so then me and John drew a clock at the time at which she could then come into our bedroom. So we drew a clock, she's got a clock, and then we had to write again a note just by our bedroom door saying, have you checked the time, Hattie? Is it 7 o'clock yet? Love Mummy and Daddy. And she was good. I'm not very good in the mornings. Like, first thing, I need to wake up. I'm a dragon. Get out of my room! It's the middle of the night! Yeah. Right, here we go. So, lapis lazuli. I love these. I've been learning a lot about turquoise over the last couple of weeks, which in turn, when you learn about the ancient civilizations who used turquoise, you start learning about the ancient Egyptians who loved lapis lazuli. There is a colour called Egyptian blue, and Egyptian blue is one of the first man-made pigments and it was made to look like lapis lazuli. And it's one of the first man-made pigments used in kind of art and used in decorative art, I should say. Kind of, Tutankhamun's tomb is made using obviously the gold and the silver, but also turquoise, spinel, carnelian, lapis, and this gorgeous Egyptian blue. Egyptian blue is this colour. It is such an amazing gem, and you quite often find, if you look at kind of ancient Egyptian artwork, scarab beetles carved out of lapis lazuli. The wonderful thing with lapis being carved into a scarab beetle, do you know what a scarab beetle signifies to ancient Egyptians?
Is it immortality?
It's immortality,
yeah. So
which I think is fascinating.
Yeah.
If you've got a gemstone and you want it to be with you forever, the afterlife, you're going to carve a scarab beetle out of it, aren't you? It's just fascinating when you start to learn about kind of what these different things mean. Anyway, I love the shape of these. They look ancient and precious. They look like caskets, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. 96 carats of genuine natural lapis lazuli, all the way from Afghanistan. I love the quality of what you're going to be getting here. £18.95. I'm not being funny. One of these in the middle of a sliding glass bracelet, and I think you probably made your money back. I mean, easily, £20-25 for one of these in the middle of a sliding glass bracelet. I love the fact they're slightly irregular as well. They're not completely symmetrical. They're really kind of ever so slightly irregular. Really, really nice. £8.95.
That's so good.
That's a great price.
When we talked about like what it makes you feel, and looking at with the blue opal, like a summer sky. This is isn't it like a starry night painting, all the your midnight skies.
And if you think about what the ancient Aztecs and the ancient Egyptians worship. They worship the sky, they worship the stars, they worship the sun. And if you've got a gemstone that looks like a star-filled sky, you know it's going to be special. You know it's going to be valuable to those people. And that really has transcended the ages. Wendy in Lincolnshire says, Carol! My first morning show in 5 weeks. I've missed you all. I've been back in Milwaukee visiting Mom and friends. Hello, Claire, too.
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy, hello. It's lovely to have you back, darling.
Welcome back.
You could have watched us in Milwaukee, but I don't know what time it is in Milwaukee right now. It might be a bit of a big ask, to be fair. Oh, yeah, loads of dogs around the country thinking they're going to go on their walkies right now. What is it about dogs when you say that word to them? Does Bran do it? Does he just go...
He just starts to whine and moan.
Whine and moan and jump and pace. Yeah. Oh no, you can't say that to a dog.
He wants to go out.
But well done, £8.95. It is all about tone, isn't it? Like if you say to a dog, "What's that? What's that? Yeah. What's that? What's out there? What's out there?" Then they just go and start looking into the garden at birds and squirrels and stuff. What's that? See them off. See them off. Yeah. Yeah. I used to say that to my black lab Max. I loved him. Let's do the what, love? Acrylic ring holders. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
When you're doing the washing up, don't wear your jewellery. I do. It's terrible. But I try now to take my rings off whenever I do the washing up because it's going to save your jewellery. It's going to save your gemstones, particularly if you've got a rather what's the word I'm looking for? A rather fragile gemstone like an opal maybe, or a gorgeous emerald, and you put them on here. Great to put by the side of your bed as well. Great for poking people with. Why not? Oh, you're getting 3. Goodness gracious me! You can have one by your bedside table, one in the kitchen, and one in the bathroom. No, I'm saying keep it by the side of your bed to put your rings on. Full stop. Also great for poking people with. I mean, please don't do that. I mean, I would never be violent. Please don't be violent. But yes. Oh gosh, what am I doing? They're absolutely gorgeous, though, aren't they? And I like the fact that they're clear. One of the, like I say, I was at a Victorian market over the weekend, which was really lovely, and I managed to go around it when it was dark, and it was really, really lovely. It was about 5, 6 o'clock. The atmosphere is really, really lovely. Lots of food stalls and stalls selling mulled wine and stuff like that, and lots of stands selling jewellery. And a lot of these stands selling jewellery will really kind of take advantage of the fact that they're selling pieces maybe, and it's a lovely dark winter's evening, and they'll have black a black throw on the table. Then they have lots of lovely fairy lights. And if you have fairy lights next to something like this, it's going to glow. I did this the other week, actually. If you do it cleverly, if you've got like a lovely bit of lighting that you can put your ring holders on, look, it will make them glow. It will make them glow. It's really, really nice. So, of course, you've got a ring on there with your gemstones on there. Oh! Ooh! But seriously, if you just have a very... Adam's turning the lights off. Do you know what? I'd love it if Jewellery Maker was in this lighting, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I'd actually fall asleep, though. But yeah, I mean, if you've got if you've got fairy lights, they're really gonna take these up, kind of soak the light up, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Well done. Let's see the deal of the day, and then we've got the Zircon. Deal of the day, 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 deal of the day.
Boom. Boom.
Michael, I've done that often enough for you to know when to come in.
Oh.
What is the deal of the day? Deal of the day today, Russian dioxide, aquamarine, Tanzanite. I think you reacted more to the Russian dioxide. I think that's the one that you want.
It's the colour, yeah, that is, I think it's an incredible colour.
30 minutes time. You can tell when Claire likes something because she goes like this. You can tell. It's time though for the Ratnakiri Zircon. This is a special gem. This is certified Ratnakiri Zircon. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's coming up right now. Do not go anywhere. So this is an amazing gem. It's one of the 3 birthstones of December. I hadn't realised until I did a bit of research on zircon. I think we had I don't think it was a Ratnakiri stone. I think it was from Sri Lanka, and it was a few months ago. And sorry, I've got an itchy leg. And we bought it to air. And after doing a bit of research about zircon, I realised and I found out that over 80% of the zircon that you see nowadays is blue. And the reason for it is this variety of zircon. Not just any blue zircon, but Ratnakiri blue zircon. Ratnakiri blue zircon comes from a very specific area of Cambodia. It comes from Ratnakiri. It's in the middle of nowhere. You've got to literally travel for a couple of days in a 4-wheel drive car. You can't do it in a normal car because there's no roads to note. It's through jungle area. It's extremely humid. You'll have to kind of fight against the elements to get there. The actual mine location is a secret. The locals keep it a closely guarded secret because of the risk of looting, the risk of the zircon being stolen. So the actual location of the mine itself is a closely guarded secret. What we have here is a variety of zircon which local legend has it gets its colour from the sky. And it's only been sold and we've only been able to get a hold of it here in the West for a few generations. Before that, you could not get hold of Ratnakiri blue zircon. There was a complete stop on it, and the reason for it is that locals refused to sell it because they believed that the gemstone was spiritual, and to sell Ratnakiri zircon to other people, outsiders, was to give away the sky, was to give away their spiritual gemstone, which mimics the colour of the sky in Ratnakiri. Now, I don't know about any of that, but what I do know is that I love this gemstone. This incredible gemstone formed as a direct result of the world in which we live being formed. This incredible gemstone, it's been proven to be pretty much the oldest object in the world. There's a piece of beautiful zircon discovered in Australia on a sheep ranch that is thinner than a human hair, which dates back 4.5 billion years. And the discovery of that piece of zircon has meant that we've had to recalibrate and rethink the age of our planet. Zircon itself can only be created through vast temperatures, vast pressures, kind of proper supernova-like formations and energies. Like when you think about when stars are born, when planets are born. This incredible gemstone formed just after the formation of the moon.
That's mind-blowing, isn't it?
And when you look into the night sky, when you're looking into the night sky nowadays and you look at stars and you look at certain planets and things like that, you're looking at things which have been created as a direct result of the Big Bang, which is when our planet was created. This incredible gemstone is older than almost any of that. And it formed just after the formation of the moon, before anything lived on planet Earth. And when we think about fossils as we know them, the oldest fossil in the world I think is only 30 million years old. You've got a gemstone here which is 4.6 billion years in age. So it predates any fossils, any amoeba, any kind of bacteria which were present on planet Earth, and it formed just after the formation of the moon. That's the age we're talking about. When you consider humans have only been on Earth for about 70,000 years, that kind of puts it into perspective. So 18 carats of genuine Ratnakiri blue zircon. Not Ratnakiri coloured, it looks a bit like Ratnakiri zircon. This is from Ratnakiri in Cambodia. We have to be very, very careful about calling something Ratnakiri blue zircon. We have to be absolutely certain it's from Ratnakiri. We have to be very certain that it's that incredible tone. If you want to get the world's best and most coveted variety of zircon, this is it. 18 carats in total. We're at 129.95. Now, I've only got a few chances available. Obviously, a strand like this is going to be very, very, very limited in stock, okay? How do you fancy getting this today for under £100? 99.95. That would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? To get a gemstone of such provenance, a gemstone which has really set the benchmark for zircons around the world. The reason why over 80-90% of the zircons which are worn and sold in the world are blue is because of this variety of zircon. It's going to be yours today for under £100. It's going to be yours today for way under £100. Here we go. Enjoy. $49.95.
That's an incredible price, isn't it?
That's the oldest thing you will ever hold. Older than any, predating amber by billions of years, predating dinosaurs by billions of years, predating anything you can imagine by billions of years. It's exquisite, isn't it?
And it's got that story, and yet it's so aesthetically beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
Stunning.
It's also, you know, from an aesthetic point of view, it's also known as a birefringent gemstone, which basically means when white light, which is all around us, enters into a zircon, it's split into two, and then it reflects back out at you. And by doing that, it's got that inner glow, unlike any other gemstone. There's very few birefringent gemstones out there. More fire than a diamond. Miss Janet says, hi team, I have a strand of this from you. Absolutely stunning. Great show all. Thank you, lovely. That's very kind of you. It is stunning. It's got this incredible colour and life and energy which no other gem in the world can give you. Not even, you know, the best sky blue topaz could give you this. It doesn't have that kind of level. But absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous quality. Well done.
Yeah, beautiful.
A really, really, really special gem. Now, coming up, we've got another 3 strands of really special gemstones as well. We've got this incredible trio of nuggets. I've got Russian dioxide, I've got Tanzanite, and I've got gorgeous aquamarine as well. All 3 of these coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Woo! Yeah! And text in with your Room 101s. What would you like to get rid of? Keep it clean, it's a family show. I'll tell you what I don't like. I wouldn't put it into Room 101, but I don't like it. Emptying dishwashers. I don't mind loading them. I don't like emptying dishwashers.
It's like putting washing away, though, isn't it? I don't mind the doing the washing. It's like folding and, yeah.
I hate it, yeah. You don't like I like putting washing on the washing line.
Yeah,
I like that.
It comes off hard.
It does come off like, yeah, it's like flat Stanley, doesn't it?
I like
Beadsmith, eh?
I love that book.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Beadsmith gold-plated spacer beads. Oh, now these are lovely. With Our incredible deal of the day.
Yes,
I mean, look
be
at what's
perfect, yeah.
So this lovely necklace, which you could use these spacers with. Yeah, 700 spacer beads. Is that enough, everyone? Gee whiz, that's enough, isn't it? Goodness me, you can make a lovely bracelet with these, couldn't you?
Yes, you could do your stretchies with those, and then with the your little stars. Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing. Someone started to lay them out and just thought, I can't be bothered. £12.95, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm going to my lunch break. Right, okay, just leave the others there. Oh, well done. £12.95. They're quite weighty as well, which is nice, especially if you're using quite a light gemstone and you want to give that jewellery more of a weighty feel. Also, can I just show you the 12 o'clock kit today? This is a strand, aren't they stunning? Of 4mm Ocean Jasper stars.
They are lovely. I'm just
gorgeous,
working with them
aren't
now.
they?
Yeah, they are.
These, I think, would work so well with these. If you wanted to kind of elevate the look of your kit and make it look a little bit more opulent, then absolutely use it with these beautiful spacer beads. Pete, hello, lovely Pete.
Hello.
There he is. He's Spiky Pete today. Spiky Jimi Hendrix Pete today.
Oh.
There you go. Who's directing the show for the next few minutes? It's who? It's lovely Ben. How are you? He's doing well. Oh, there he is. Lovely,
Ooh, what
enthusiastic
top's that?
wave.
That's
I don't know
a nice
what top
top.
that is. It's
That's
a Christmas
lovely.
jumper. Yeah, there is a stepladder in the gallery. I don't know why. I think it's there for, well, climbing on, obviously. I don't know. Pete and Ben, give it a think. Pete and Ben, give it a think. Room 101, what would you put into room 101? Have a little think. So, Danny, why don't you share with Ben and Pete what you would put in room 101, because I think it's a bit weird. White dogs that get muddy paws. He hates it. And doing the washing up and getting your sleeve wet.
Oh, yes, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah.
It's annoying, isn't it? Because it
very
takes ages
annoying.
to dry,
Yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. I'm definitely not saying that one, Ben. A warm loo seat?
Oh.
What, because you just thought someone sat on that?
Bacteria.
Oh! What are you doing sitting on a warm public loo seat anyway? That's wrong. Pink Panther! Oh, this is gorgeous. Always hover, always hover. Always, always, always hover. Never sit. Hover, hover, hover. Oh, gee willikers. Right, let's not think about that. So, oh, gee whiz. Here we go. This is called Pink Panther. This kit is ridiculous. You are getting black silk, natural silk, black, which has been dyed this gorgeous black colour. It's got your ready loaded needles on there, so you can, great for pearl knotting. I totally see why all of these have been put together, because of course you've got the black silk, which echoes the beautiful black agate pumpkin cut beads. If you wanted to replace them with the white quartz pumpkin beads we've got coming
Be
up
nice to add to it,
that'd be
wouldn't it?
nice
Yeah.
to add those bad boys together. You've then got these exquisite rosy pink cultured pearls.
They're lovely.
Are gorgeous, aren't they? And then to top it all off, you've got these beautiful bolt ring clasps in rose gold plated sterling silver. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful quality.
That's a lovely kit. Really, really beautiful kit.
Gorgeous. So price point $34.35. That is great, isn't it? Imagine what price point you'd sell those pieces of jewellery for that you make with this. I
Yeah.
mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
That's stunning.
I love that. I really like that combination. The jewellery you'd be able to make with that. I mean, goodness gracious me, you know, a necklace 2-3 times that price point maybe. Here we go. £24.95. That's great, isn't it? Beautiful.
These
and don't
are
you think
lovely
those
pearls, aren't they?
the
Luster's
combination of
incredible.
colours is quite Chanel, isn't it?
Yes, very. Yes, it really
Coco
is.
Chanel.
Yes.
Coco Chanel. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £24.95. Well done. I've only got a couple of chances available. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality. What about you, Pete? What would you put into room 101, Pete?
I'd put climbing into bed sheets to fit them at the end, so because otherwise
You don't like changing a duvet cover?
I get overheated, and It's just paint.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we do the inside out one with our
But that
bed
feeling
sheets.
though, when you change your bed and
Freshly
it's
made
very
bed. Oh, it's
crisp
gorgeous.
sheets. That's
It's
one of the best things
feelings ever. A room 202 where we put our best things. Yes, that's a good idea. Room 202 where we put all of our lovely best things. I like that. What would you put into room 202? Things that you really love.
Definitely getting into the
A
freshly
cup
made
of tea
bed.
first thing in the morning before anybody gets up. Oh, Ruby's oversight. Sorry, is that what you want me to do? Here we go. Ruby's oversight. No, hang on. This isn't right. What number is it, love? It is Ruby's oversight.
These are lovely.
Goodness me, I thought it's like watermelon tourmaline. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. That's an amazing strand you're getting there. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think I'd be tempted to put them. I'd definitely do a ring because you've got so many.
Oh,
so,
for sure.
They would be lovely. Really, the size and shape is brilliant.
Yeah.
But maybe with the, with the kit that you just had, maybe with
Pink Panther kit,
maybe space them out with the black gemstone.
With the black agate, yeah.
Maybe lighten them up as well with the pearls as well if you wanted to.
I think that...
And it's stunning. I mean, earrings as well because of that drop shape.
I'm really loving the fact that they're flat. I really like that. I love the fact that they're flat.
They are
to
like
claw set them would be really lovely.
The watermelon tourmaline slices, aren't they? Fabulous shape.
If this was a strand of watermelon tourmaline, it would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. It's absolutely gorgeous. How much are these, Danny? Daniel Johns! $24.95. That is brill. The fact that they're flat just makes them, I don't know, they just look really interesting, don't they? I like that. Oh, there you go. $24.95. Let's get that price put down. Oh, yeah. Well done, everyone. Here we go. $14.95. That's a brilliant price. I'm confident if you got two of those and put them into earrings, you'll be able to get that money back just for a pair of earrings, aren't you?
Yeah.
They're so different. The fact that they're flat rather than rounded, it just makes them, I think, more interesting, more of a slice. I like that. Room 202 would simply be peanut butter and loads of it. Yes, Amanda.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You can't have too much. Well, I almost died eating peanut butter. I've told this story before. Eating so much that my throat... No, it did. It seized up. I was 40 weeks pregnant. I thought, this is it. And you just have to drink loads of water.
I would have those as well with my cup of tea, cold chocolate out of the fridge, just plain, milk chocolate.
Do you like chocolate out of the fridge?
I love chocolate
out
of the fridge. Yeah. I love it. And a warm
I just
cup
like
of tea.
room temperature chocolate.
I like room temperature as well.
But just chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just, we just like chocolate, basically. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Yes. I'd like this. Well, no, it's just that you said pick whatever you like, so I did, and then you played something else. Oh, I see. I was dawdling, so he chose something else. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, dear me.
So that'd be great with your stamping, wouldn't it? If you've got any of your impress art.
Yes,
stamps,
absolutely.
That'd be really good.
Oh, that's so lovely. This kind of jewellery is so popular, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so popular. I just love it. People who can't make decisions, I put that into room 101. Yes, people who can't make decisions, for sure. People who, yes, it's hilarious. Great joke. Oh, will you? But people who don't have an opinion on things. Or people who are the opposite and are massively over-opinionated. They need to go in room 101. Oh, look at that. I love that. I want this. Here we go. Oh, sterling silver horizontal bar necklace. Oh, that is good. I love that.
It's gorgeous just as it is, isn't it?
It
Without
is
any,
really lovely.
Yeah.
Look at the glow. Oh, look at that lustre. As I turn. It's the most unnatural turn ever with my hands up here. I mean, what an odd thing to do. But as people move, So is the necklace, and so is the luster. Ooh. Oh, I really like that. That's lovely. Well done. What's the price? Go on. Go on, Danny. 4 grams of silver. Can't you decide? Can't you decide? Make a decision. Oh, gee whiz. Right, here we go. $12.95. That's a brilliant price. I put
No. Oh.
No.
Yes,
Oh, dogs into
yes,
202.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, gosh. Brilliant. Thank you. And tomato ketchup into room 101.
Or tomato ketchup.
It's useful. Ketchup is useful.
Yeah. I don't like the ketchup water. We've talked about that before.
ketchup
haven't we?
water's horrible.
Ketchup water needs to...
Ketchup water's rank.
No.
Hey? Ketchup water. You tip it and it's... Oh, all over a bacon sandwich. Oh, that's dreadful. Ketchup water. It's horrible. $12.95. Well done, everybody. It's never that much water, but it's enough to kind of disappoint
to ruin
you.
it, though, isn't it?
Oh.
If it goes on the bread or
Gorgeous, well done. Tunduru garnet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here we go, Tunduru garnet. I'd definitely put this into room 202.
This is incredible.
Here you've got 4 seasons. 4 seasons in one day.
I don't know if I've seen this before. This is lovely.
That is so red. That is this little section here. Look at that, Pete. Look at it. That is so lovely,
That is
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Is it? The recording's gorgeous, is it? Oh, look, they focus on the same little section, haven't they?
Oh, I
it is
think
a
I might have to
humdinger,
get
isn't
some
it?
of these.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Got lots
yes.
of January birthdays, so I think
Yeah,
I might be getting
gorgeous.
this is very unusual.
As we come out of the kind of the hibernation of winter, like a little mole, and then into beautiful spring. That is what this strand is. It's absolutely, I know, isn't it gorgeous? Those lovely longer days. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Bit of sunshine. Oh, life back as we know it. It's gorgeous. We've got a long way to go before then, though, my lovelies. Tunduru garnet, all the way from Tanzania, one of the most beautiful varieties of garnet. It's location specific, a bit like... I suppose you can get Zaffrite garnet from different locations, can't you? But Tunduru garnet is famous because it's from Tunduru. You can get Tunduru colour change garnet, you can get Tunduru garnet, which is what this is, and it's just got the most beautiful array of colours. There must be something in the soil and the earth in that particular area of Tanzania to give you that really rich display of colours, because it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's going where? Under 20? I don't believe you. Seriously?
That's incredible.
Oh, that is, considering I've only ever bought you Tunduru garnet a couple of times. Oh, goodness me, Pete. Straight in there, isn't he? Gee whiz. No dilly-dallying there. All the way down, $69.95. Brilliant. It's not your price. Not your price. What would you put into room 101 that you hate, and what would you put into room 202 that you could not live without, that you love? We've come full circle. People are more happy being negative. Yeah, why not? Suzanne, morning, lovely ladies. I would put into room 101...
Oh, yeah.
irresponsible dog owners who don't... Yes!
Yeah, very naughty.
It's really naughty. If you're not going to pick it up, then don't have a dog. Who's this from, Claire?
This is from Susan. Into room 101, soggy butties into...
Oh,
yeah,
dear
soggy
me.
butties into room 202. My sister's 2 new lab puppies.
Oh, yes. Soggy sandwiches. I guess if you put too much sauce
and
in.
tomato. I love tomatoes,
tomato.
but tomatoes in sandwiches and they can...
We need to take the inside out of the tomato and just have the fleshy bit, don't you, I think, maybe. I don't know. Well done. Under £20 for that. That is absolutely... But look at that gorgeous colour. Stunning, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Ben is recounting a story of when he was 5 and his juice burst inside his sandwich bag and went all over his sandwiches, and he was so hungry he still ate the sandwiches, and he still remembers it now. Do you know why that is? Do you know why you still remember it? Anything pre-5 that you remember, whether it's good or bad, is because it traumatised you. So clearly it's traumatised you. It's with you for life. Your first memory is stinging nettle related. Oh, love, that's horrible.
I mean, stingers could go into room 101, couldn't
Yes,
they?
they serve no purpose.
They're just mean.
They are horrible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Room 202, the dock leaf, the humble dock leaf. Very, very useful leaf for rubbing on stingers. And also, if I ever used to got caught short and I had to stop on long car journeys and go and have a wee, we always used to find a dock leaf.
Yeah. You have to make sure that it
Vile.
was.
Wipe your bottom with the dock leaf. Anyway, right. Well done. Let's do Tanzanite. Yeah, nettle tea is very nice.
Oh, there we are, yeah.
Nettle tea is very nice, boiled down and made into tea. These Tanzanites are ridiculous. What would I be doing with them? Deal of the day. Look at that.
Beautiful,
Cool.
aren't they?
That is gorgeous.
It's the colour and the size. I mean, they're huge,
And look at the clarity.
aren't they?
This one here's got, it's like crystal clear. Oh, you're getting almost fire, right? That's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Wow. Oh, they're so starry, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Yeah, that is a really, really, really good strand, I have to say. Oh, and it pops against the skin, doesn't it? That colour just pops.
And I think I would do, if you're going to do the design with the deal of the day, and I'd put them, where that jump ring is. That would be beautiful. So where that central jump ring is, connecting them all, just one into that.
Just one there. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? It looks so opulent, doesn't it? It looks so rich. Even against the black background, it's popping away, isn't it? Ooh! Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, price point for this is ridiculous. We're at $149.95 for 60 carats of Tanzanite. But tell you something. Oh, dear me. We're going to take £10 off, £20 off, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 off that price. Yeah, $49.95. That is brilliant. You've got to get that. It's amazing, isn't it? If you get this in today's deal of the day, you'll be able to get both for under...
Oh.
Yeah. Deal of the day coming up, everybody. Is it the deal of the day at 11? Ben, how long have you worked here? You know the deal of the day is always at 11 o'clock. You can go into room 101 if you're not gonna recognise that the deal of the day is at 11. Jeez. Do I still have the Tanzanite rounds from the first night? I do, yes. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
That's beautiful. I'd maybe put some pearls in with that as well, and that'd be
defo
fine jewellery. That'd be lovely.
So we did these rounds earlier on in the show. They are glorious. Please do add them to your order today. I love a round gemstone. It's a full stop. It's a beginning, middle, and an end. It's boom. It's there. It's the whole thing. It's the world. It's just a really beautiful shape, isn't it? A round. 40 carats of genuine Tanzanite. Amazing price. Here we go. Give us a call. Get involved. £40 for 40 carats. That's £1 per carat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's 21 there. That is a big number. That's 2 strands of Tanzanite we've given you with a total saving of £161.95 saving between the two, but only if you get both for under 100 quid. That's amazing. Well done, everyone. Coming up, deal of the day. It's Russian dioxide, it's Tanzanite, it's aquamarine, it's all absolutely beautiful. 12 o'clock kits with the beautiful ocean jasper stars, the pumpkins, loads and loads and loads coming your way. Text in as well with your room 101. What do you want to get rid of? And your room 202. What could you not live without? Let us know. We'll see you in a couple of seconds for more fun and games and for the incredible deal of the day. See you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides, and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Deal of the day. As deal of the days go, this is absolutely gorgeous. It really has got to be one of the most beautiful, collections of gemstones. I just love these. They are proper nuggets. They've got the most beautiful organic charm. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got 5 on each strand. And I have to say, I love the jewellery that our in-house designers have made. I really, really do. Because I think by setting these into, with a nice bit of rosary linking, I think you've got something really, really beautiful. If I can show you the jewellery, I'll just move it over here. The rosary linking just helps to display these gemstones. I like it with the yellow gold as well, don't you?
If you do something like that, it gives it uniformity, doesn't it? So you get a very different look, I think, with that. So it's a very versatile shapes.
Yeah. I think something that you said earlier on, though, and I'm just trying to look for it online to kind of help illustrate it, but oversized claw settings, I think, is a really nice way to treat these as individuals. Yeah. I can't really find anything. I mean, a lot of them are diamond settings, but it's not the kind of setting that I mean. Have you got anything with you with a kind of a big oversized claw setting? Because by doing that, by taking one of these and setting in a big... So if you've got a gemstone like this gorgeous Tanzanite here, you've got this beautiful Tanzanite here. If you set that with a big oversized claw setting, so you've got big oversized claw there, and a big one there, and a big one there, and a big one there. So almost like a bird of prey holding onto it. It gives the gem... It makes the gem look really, really special. Yes, a little bit like this, actually.
A little bit like that one. But what it means, if you do that, and especially if you do it yourself, you can decide wherever, because it's a slightly different shape, the gemstones, where it's best to secure it.
Yeah, you're totally right. The quality that you get and the fact that each one of these gemstones will then become so important. It becomes an individual kind of focus in its own right. The aquamarine and the diopside are both natural. Obviously, all Tanzanite is heat treated. You can get Tanzanite which isn't heat treated, but it doesn't look very nice, I have to say. The Tanzanite will be heat treated to get that lovely blue colour out of it. Or into it, I should say. We wanted to put this on pre-order, but really, it's a little bit risky to do, judging by the quantity that we've got. You've got a few options with this. I mean, to set them like this, beautiful, and in a piece of jewellery like that, if you were selling your jewellery, if you sold that for anything less than kind of £250, £260, I'd be really upset, because what you've got here are individual gemstones, which in themselves are so, for me, they're real standalone pieces. That's a very, very appealing piece of jewellery. Arguably, it's a very valuable piece of jewellery as well, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a lot of gemstones in there.
A lot of gemstones, a lot of rare gemstones as well. Russian diopside, extraordinarily rare. Not currently being mined, obviously, because it's kind of close to the end of the year, the coldest part of the year when this gem isn't being mined, because it's too difficult to get to and from the mine. And then you've got Tanzanite, who knows how much longer that will be with us. And then you've got beautiful aquamarine, which is the gemstone which was used in engagement rings before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. And you can totally see why by looking at these gorgeous aquamarines, can't you? That lovely wateriness they've got going through and that lovely inner glow. Let's get that 60-second clock going, because I know that we're going to have a lot of people who want to come through and get this. This first launched back in March and sold out. We then reordered it again in June, and again, it's been very, very popular. I have got a fairly decent quantity for this one, though, today. And the great thing about that, of course, is the fact that more people are going to be able to get it. We can potentially go a little bit lower on price as well. You're getting a total of 5, 10, 15 gemstones. But not just any gemstones. 5 Russian diopsides, 5 aquamarines, 5 premium Tanzanites. how could you ever on a normal day play a bundle like this? I mean, this has got to be a deal of the day, hasn't it? It has to be.
Yeah,
the quality
special,
you're getting here is so special, isn't it? 5 seconds, and then the graphics are going to be live. You've got to be ever so quick when you come through and get something like this. Whatever you're going to be doing with it, and don't feel under pressure to do something with it straight away. Don't feel under pressure to make that jewellery straight away. Leave it for the next few weeks, the next few months, if you like, for the next year. They're not going to go off, these gemstones. Use them whenever you like. You might have an idea in mind for this strand here, but nothing for these two. You know, that's fine as well. The price that these 3 strands are going to be going to is so low. Is so low that, you know, it's well worth just coming through to get it, even if you don't have any design ideas at this moment. You know, it's well worth it. Now, what would a great price be for these? £20 a strand? So that would mean that this bundle here would have to be £60. I can imagine that being very, very popular. Yeah, £60 for me would be brilliant. What about £15 a strand? How could this possibly be £45 for all 3 strands? We've seen Tanzanite for under £50 already today. So, you know, surely the Russian dioxide warrants to be higher than £15 a strand. So does the Tanzanite. So does the aquamarine, to be fair.
Really big pieces.
Yeah, big standalone pieces. What about per gem? A fiver per gem, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. £75 for all 15 gemstones. That would be brilliant. That's a fiver a gem. I've got multi-buyers already. I've got 2 loads of multi-buyers who've already bought 3. When we start to see multi-buyers buying 3 loads of these, it's obvious that we're going to be going very, very, very low. Kath's just bought 3, Jacqueline's bought 3, Kathy's bought 2, Carol's bought 2. I've got loads more people coming through. How low do we have to go? I think £10 a strand would be brilliant.
It'd be fantastic.
It would make this deal of the day today £30, well, £29.95. Wouldn't that be amazing? How else, where else would you be able to get this level of quality? Russian dioxide, Tanzanite, aquamarine, where in the world would offer you a deal as good as this? Everyone who's checked their baskets out, what price can people see on the website at the minute, Danny? Can people see anything on the website price point wise at the minute? I've got a load of people coming through to get these. I've got absolutely loads of people with this in their baskets. What we're going to do, we're going to be doing one price. We're going to be bringing it on in literally a couple of seconds. But Leslie, Christine, Tanya, Majida, Collector, Jax, Brenda, Suji, Maureen, Leslie, Christine, and more collectors, well done. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. £10 a strand would be amazing. Back in March, this was deal of the day. And it sold out. It was very, very, very popular. Yeah? In one opportunity, it sold out. And I sold it back in March. It is one of those deals of the day which is absolutely incredible. You've got to do it. Today, this is your deal. $17.95.
Oh my gosh.
$5.98 a strand. What? For Tanzanite? The very first strand of Tanzanite we ever did was a strand of Tanzanite nuggets, and the price was $24.95. You're paying $17.95 for this, and for this. That is absolutely amazing. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Susan, Sue, Maureen. Look at where it's going to as well. It's going to Hertfordshire, Bristol, Hampshire, Greater Manchester, London, South Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Shropshire, Hertfordshire, Devon, Gloucestershire, Warwickshire, Bedfordshire, Leicestershire. It's going to Nottinghamshire. It's going to Lincolnshire, Devon, County Tyrone, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Essex, Angus, Merseyside, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Shropshire, Hertfordshire, Bristol, Hampshire, Yorkshire, County Tyrone. It's going all over the country. And I have to say, these are not small nuggets. They're not like tiny little nuggets. They are enormous. That, I mean, this one here, for instance.
Yes, yeah.
That's probably the largest one. That in a ring, in a claw set ring. You tell me, would you be happy to pay? I mean, what's that working out to per gemstone? It's there's 15 gemstones there. On average, 4.66 carats per gemstone. You are looking at price point wise per gemstone about, just over £1 a gemstone. to make a ring out of that, and a ring which potentially you could sell for kind of 40, 50, 60 pounds, it's probably going to cost you less than £1.25 to make. That's absolutely amazing. Maureen, Jane, Caroline, loads more people. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. Oxfordshire, Dorset, Norfolk, Yorkshire, Lancashire, Cumbria. Well done. West Midlands, Pembrokeshire, Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Lincolnshire, Devon. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could share this bundle. You could share it. You could, couldn't you? So for what? If you split it into two, you could, for £9 each, you could work with 7.5 gemstones each. I mean, really, that is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. That you could really make such a, that's such a money-making bundle, isn't it? What an amazing
It's a brilliant
deal today.
amount, isn't it, to start your, if you your gemstone collection. Maybe you haven't worked with gemstones before.
Definitely.
It's a fantastic price.
Suji's saying it's a no-thinking deal. You're absolutely right. Sue, I can see your name on the screen there. Well done, my darling, in Bristol. You were actually, you're in the second half of people who come through, Sue. There's even more people, loads of people who are even quicker than you, Sue. Magdalene, you were the quickest. Suzanne, followed by Kath. Then Carol in Leicestershire was the first multi-bidder, buying 2 of those in Leicestershire. Well done, my lovely. So many people coming through to get this. Loads of people coming through on the phone lines. Hi, ladies, what a deal. If I'm doing a dance around the Christmas tree with the dogs. Yes, Kath! I can see your name, Kath. I would put this deal of the day into room 202. So room 101, what would you put into room 101? Things that you hate. And what would you put into room 202? Things that you love. Clean bed.
Clean bed's definitely got to go in there.
Yeah.
And cups of tea.
My husband, I know what he would put into room 202. A freshly ironed handkerchief. He irons his handkerchiefs.
Oh, does he?
Yep. He started doing it about a year ago, and now he irons his handkerchiefs. He's never looked back. He says there's lots of little pleasures in life, Carol. One of them is a freshly ironed. He never uses tissues. He always uses cotton handkerchiefs.
I know, and this is gross. I would put,
he's a really old-fashioned. What's it? I love him.
Nose pickers into room 101.
Nose pickers. It's dreadful.
It's just awful. When you sat on a train or anything, and it's horrible.
It's vile. It's absolutely vile. People who cough without putting their hand over their mouth. Oh. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. I've got almost 20 in baskets. Well done. We did do a bit of a saving for you. Not that I was expecting that, Danny. All right. Wasn't written on the sheet, was it? On the sheet was written £19.95, not £17.95. Well done, everybody. Loads of people with this in baskets. Please check out when you can. Oh, it's been absolutely wonderful. The monochrome agate coming your way. Why have we got this plug thing under here? I don't know. It's really annoying. You'd like a handkerchief for Christmas? It's nice knowing that it's there. Knowing that it's there. Okay, so if anyone's got you for Secret Santa, I'll even get... If I've got you, I'll get one with your initials on, maybe, or something.
Nice.
Lovely. Handkerchiefs are very good, and of course it saves on trees and stuff like that. But then you use and use and use them, don't you? Then you have to wash them. Yeah, they go like poppadoms. So we've got here the monochrome agate strand, which Danny has pointed out, saying, look at the shape and the size and the beauty of these bad boys. They're called barrels. Barrel, the only word that rhymes with Carol. There you are. There you go. Well, pretty much, yeah, barrel, the only actual word. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. So these beauties are going to be coming your way. Apparel. Oh, okay, well, that's, I suppose. Yeah. There you are. We're 101, spitting. Oh, 102, I think it's 202. Freshly baked rolls. Oh,
yes.
Warm bread. Don't stop it, because we're trying to be...
I know.
Oh, room 202. Cheese on toast.
Yes. Yes.
Cheese on toast.
Yes.
Cheese on toast. Is there anything better in the world than cheese on toast?
No, cheese on toast.
Oh, I put Liam Perrins on mine. I put a bit of Worcestershire sauce.
Balsamic.
Oh, just a bit of something, just to pep it up, and it is. I could eat. It's one, but with cheese on toast, you can almost fit an entire slice of toast in your mouth at one time.
If you roll
kind of
it
fold
as well,
it in
you
on
can,
itself
yeah.
and just shove it in. Oh, cheese on toast, I love it. Well done, everyone. Absolutely awesome. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. Cheese on toast. Cheese on toast at any time of the day. For breakfast, for lunch, for dinner, at midnight when you get back from the pub. Oh, it's just the best. Sometimes it's a bit hot though, and it's a bit lavary, isn't it? But you just eat it anyway.
It's like toasties as well, isn't it?
Oh,
cheese
toasties. Tuna cheese toasties. I love a tuna cheese toastie. It's a Sunday evening tea time treat, that is. Here we go. So, you know the beautiful, I'm literally drooling now. The really fine wire that we did earlier on.
Yes, be perfect with these,
the
wouldn't
0.1
it?
millimetre gauge pearl wire. Yes. Black diamonds. Gorgeous quality. 4.5 carats of black diamonds. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah. You are looking at the hardest mineral known to man. I quite often think the diamonds like this are perfect gifts. If you want to give a gift to somebody who's withstood hardship or health problems this year and they've come out the other side of it and they're rock solid, give them a diamond. A diamond is the hardest mineral known to man. It will survive anything. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's a really resilient gemstone. I like them when they're in these nuggets. It brings you closer to where the gemstone is from.
I think if you put one of your deal of the day, just one of the stones in there, that would be really beautiful.
Some people call them raw diamonds as well, and I like that. I like the fact that, you know, a lot of people are kind of really embracing this kind of rough nugget quality. It just allows you to appreciate where these incredible gemstones have come from. And yeah, I think together with today's deal of the day, there'd be an absolutely beautiful partnership there. Now, 4.5 carats of black diamonds. They're only heated. They're not irradiated or dyed or anything horrible like that. They're just heated. Price on these, absolutely brilliant today. Have a look at this. We're at $29.95. You're making savings on pretty much everything today. It's been absolutely brilliant having you with us so far. Last 15 of these available. Well done. People already coming through to get these. Well done. Oh. In Italy, it was thought that simply touching a black diamond could help save the marriage of a couple who were in need of reconciliation. Well, there you go. Why not? Sorry, I'm just reading that, yeah. But what? The Karloff Noir diamond is an 88-carat black diamond and is believed to give a person good luck, fortune and happiness when it's touched. There you are. I don't know. Carol, cheese on toast. Hint, grate the cheese and mix it with the mayo. Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. Slather. Oh, I hate that word, Elle, but I like the sound of it. Slather, insert Homer Simpson dog. So hang on. Do you mix the cheese with mayo, then grill it? Oh.
Hot mayonnaise.
I'm not sure about that. I'd toast the cheese with... I'd make the cheese on toast, and then I put mayo on top of it and then eat it. No. 202 would have to be cheesy mash. Also a bit controversial. Marmite. Love Marmite. Don't.
Marmite is amazing.
There is a general love of Marmite here at Jewellery Maker. What about you, Danny? Do you like Marmite? Oh, you hate it? No. Oh, he hates it. Okay, so we do have a Marmite hater. Weirdo. Jane in South Yorkshire. Hi, everyone. Oh, Carol. I've got to have cheese on toast now. I know, it's one of those things that once you think of it, you have to have it. There's not many other things in life. There's not many things in life that you think about. I'm going to have some when I get home now.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to have cheese on toast for my tea tonight. Going to have it. What are your thoughts on cheese on toast versus Welsh rarebit? That's nice, isn't it? With like a ham.
Is that like the toasty, but it's a bit creamier inside?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Cheesy beans on toast? No.
Egg and cheese and beans.
Egg and cheesy beans. Right, should we get back to Jewellery Maker? Black diamonds, $19.95. Get in there. Croque monsieur. Oh. Just basically anything with cheese, with melted cheese on. Gruyere. Right. So we must be fans of raclettes then and things like that. I like a raclette. Which one, sorry, Lovey? Numero 5. I like raclettes. Oh, yeah. I love these. These look like the kind of gems that have you ever seen the freezable? What are they called? Are they called whiskey stones? And you put them in the freezer, and then you put them in your drink, and they're like ice cubes, but they're not. They don't melt, basically. And they cool your whiskey down, and they're basically stones. They're really, really cool. I really like the look of these. I'd love to have just a bowl of these in my living room. They've got such a lovely kind of interior design kind of feel to them. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again, there's a local interior design shop near where I live, and it's run by these two guys who, one of the things that they've got this year are loads and loads of agate slabs, which are coasters and things like that. And yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? As a coaster, you know, agate slices are just wonderful. These are just beautiful, I think, interior design additions. I love them. I love that druzy you get going through them.
And when you look at them individually, there's a lot going on, isn't there, in each of them?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. As individuals, as you say, Claire, they are so interesting.
Look
at that one. Oh, yeah.
It's got a really nice hanging point, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A magical cave. $17.95 today for your natural druzy agate tumbles. Oh, they're lovely tumbles, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, look at that one there. Oh, they're just so pleasing, aren't they? They look kind of shattered as well, some of them. And you've got this beautiful kind of solid colour here, and then this lovely kind of shattered ice quality there. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Who's this from, Claire?
This is from Jill. I bought these stones the last time they were shown, and they are stunning. And that is Jill from a very windy Cornwall.
It is very windy, isn't it? What's the storm we're all experiencing? Somebody texted in, what's the storm that we're experiencing at the minute?
Oh, what the name of it is?
It's a lady's name. I'm pretty sure it's Brenda or Susan or something like that.
Oh, Elle's saying about the mix. Yeah.
Oh, go on. Go on. Sorry.
Mix the grated cheese in with the mayo, then grill it. It shouldn't work, but it does. Trust Elle from the Shire.
Do you know what, Elle? Oh. I'm going to do a Facebook Live at some point this week with mayo and cheese on toast. And I'll eat it during the Facebook Live. Oh. Yeah? And then we'll see who's right, yeah? Because I love mayo.
Because it could be the best thing you'll ever...
Well, yeah.
You don't know,
when someone said to me, try a bacon and peanut butter sandwich. And I thought, that sounds weird and horrible. It's delicious.
Is it?
Storm who? Attire. Ooh, Storm attire. I don't remember it being called attire. My husband said the name of it yesterday. I'm sure it was a lady's name, like Deirdre or something. Anyway, so yeah, well done. It came up on my Facebook feed like memories from wherever. Storm Frank. Do you remember Storm Frank?
No, when was that one?
It was around Christmas time, I think. Around about this time of year. Anyway, here we go. Flowers of Jasper, anyone? Oh, yes, please. What season does this make me think of? Danny's asking. I reckon... It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because you've got springy colours there.
Yeah.
Autumnal colours there. Wintry colours here.
There's some quite lush summers as well.
Yeah. Oh, lush summery grid. Oh, yeah. All four seasons in one day. 4 seasons in one strand. What do you mean, here we go? What do you mean, here we go? Here we go. Gee whiz. I resent you for that, Michael J. Wolf. It's all part of the what? It's all part of the fun, which is basically taking the mickey out of Carol. Anyway, so beautiful, the banter bus. Fancy Jasper 5-petal flowers. Would you claw set these, Claire?
They'd be very good to, yeah, wouldn't they?
They're lovely. Yeah. You could pearl knot with them, could you?
Yes, yeah, you could. There's lots of different techniques, and looking at the drill hole, wire work as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, very, very substantial drill holes going through these. So you could do a whole host of different things. You could do a nice bit of rosary linking with these as well. Look at the size of that drill hole. That's lovely, isn't it? Very, very capacious aperture you've got going on there.
Oh.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Good words there. Yeah, fantastic body. You've got lovely blues and you've got lovely mustards and you've got greens as well. Pinky purples, lovely smoky tones. Oh, it's just a lovely strand, isn't it? $15.95. So in answer to your question, Danny, it reminds me of all the seasons, every single one. Every single, I mean, yeah. I'm never quite sure what season we're in here in the UK. It's all kind of, we don't have very clearly defined seasons, do we? Which is kind of annoying.
Very wet, isn't it?
Record low, everyone, $9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Whereas unlike in countries like Canada, where you have very definite seasons, don't you? Well, I suppose I don't know. I think, do they not have spring and autumn? They must have autumn. 2 weeks and then it goes wintry. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well done. $9.95 for your fancy Jasper 5-petal flowers. Absolutely beautiful. That's a great price point. I think that's a great idea. And then we'll do a star bright. Yes, so we're going to do some red garnet. Garnet, garnet. Here we go. And then it's going to be time for the... I love that noise. Monochrome. Text in, room 101, what do you want to get rid of? Room 202, what do you want to keep forever? And what could you not live without? Cheese. My sister's doing vegan January, which I admire. I am not going to do vegan January. I think I'm going to do vegetarian January. Yes, because I don't think I could live without cheese. Oh. Well done, everyone. Red garnet faceted rounds. Wow. Beautiful gemstone here. It's a really lovely, rich colour. Again, because they're faceted rounds, that's really nice, isn't it? You can set them with pearls. Oh, look at that lovely recording. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? It's got the most beautiful lustre on garnet. It's unlike any other gem, isn't it? It's got this lovely kind of almost like a silvery lustre, hasn't it?
It'd be nice with the with the next kit.
Yes, it would. Here we go. With the beautiful Jasper and with the gorgeous clear quartz bumpkins. Oh, that really does look nice with that kit, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
I really love, you know, with babies, just like the smell of babies.
Yeah, me too.
And like their little tiny softest hair and feet and hands.
What's that got?
That's in my 202.
Right, okay, I was wondering what on earth that had to do anything with. Right, okay.
I still think of things that I really like.
Ah, right, okay, yeah. Red garnet. I wonder where she was going with that. I thought she was going to liken it maybe to the garnet or something vaguely Jewellery Maker related, but it was nothing to do with it at all.
I was thinking about the smell of babies.
I love, smell of a baby's head.
Yeah.
$9.95 for your red garnet faceted rounds. It's such a lovely, lovely strand. It looks historic. You look at it and you think, yes, that's a strand from days of old yore. And it was an amazingly popular gemstone to put with pearls. An historical gemstone.
I like with your lapis then. You could put it with that, couldn't you? There's the lapis we had earlier.
The kind of gem you can imagine with something like worn in Wolf Hall, you know. That was a series, wasn't it? And with what's his name? Mark Rylance. Oh, wasn't he amazing? I love Mark Rylance. Sharon Louise texts back in. I love cheese and jam sandwiches. Hello, Mr. Wolf.
Hello. Hi, Sharon.
I know a lot of people who like cheese and jam
It's a
sandwiches.
sweet and savoury thing, isn't it?
I suppose it's like cheese and chutney, isn't it, I suppose? Morning all, 101, I would get rid of Marmite and room 202 definitely can't live without JM. Yes, get in there, customer! Would JM is partially powered by Marmite, so I don't know what Jewellery Maker will be like. Just Marmite, powered by Marmite. It's amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do a start by on the gorgeous monochrome Agate. These are epic. Danny, why did you want to put these as a star by today? They are, aren't they? Very different, really cool shape. Not many strands have got two colours, black and white. absolutely right. That's loads of reasons, thank you. Some of these are a bit yin and yang, don't you think?
Oh, yes.
We were talking about this the other day. Was I talking about it with you? Or was it with might have been with guest designer Gemma Crow. We were talking about how the yin and yang symbol and stars and moons, which were kind of popular during the 90s, are now back in fashion, aren't they?
Everywhere, like celestial prints, aren't they?
On beautiful dresses and blouses.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
It's really nice to see this kind of this return of kind of celestial designs. These are very, very yin and yang. They're gorgeous, and of course, I remember when I was at school, it used to be kind of in all good there is an evil. In all good there is evil, in all evil there is good, and all this kind of stuff, and the balance of life. And although these aren't kind of 50-50 split, I think it really does remind you of the highs and lows. This one here, which Michael's just pointed out, actually, it's got a really lovely kind of, it's got a really, really lovely split, and then you've got this there. It's so cool, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Oh, there you go. This one's really nice as well. Oh, they're lovely barrels, aren't they? Interior design projects, maybe a lovely light pull.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Handbag charms, definitely, because you've got a nice weight with them. Tops of tassels.
Yeah, definitely. Really nice. You could make them into little knobs to go on the front of drawers, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, you could, yeah.
Little drawer knobs.
Yeah.
Why not? I think that's a nice idea. Why not? You know, you've got such a big gemstone here with such a lot on offer. You wouldn't have to set it like that, i.e. set it so it's coming out the drawer like that. You could set it that way around. If you were clever with your wire and kind of brought it round the back, fed wire through and then brought it round the back, that would be really, really nice. I can imagine people using these as well as facial rollers.
Oh,
you know how people do with jade and rose quartz, and we've done before. And I've got a lovely metallic roller at home with these 2 metal balls. And the only reason why the metal is so nice is it doesn't have any properties. It's just nice and cold. And you put it in the fridge, and then you use it, and it helps to drain your lymphatic system. It helps to kind of reduce puffiness, which is good for you this time of year, especially if you're burning the candle at both ends. I can imagine making a little roller with this, with like a coat hanger style kind of setting, putting it in the fridge, and then using it first thing in the morning under my eyes, around my eyes, and just kind of doing all that kind of business with it. Gorgeous quality, brilliant price, £21.95, absolutely fantastic. You wait. One day you'll be thinking, do you know what? I wish I had a nice roller. Or if you get tension headaches because of kind of tension down your neck, it's sometimes nice to just roll, something like that, just up and down your neck. Here as well, yes. Oh, do you ever get tension headaches at the back of your head and it's to do with that? £12.95. Oh, fantastic. Well done. I was meant to be going to see a chiropractor today. I've had to kind of change my appointment, but yeah. Do you know when you just feel like you need a...
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Come out feeling about 3-4 inches taller, don't you? Well done, everyone, at £12.95. It's great, isn't it? What a fantastic price point. Well done. That is for a total of 800 carats. That's amazing. Yes, of course. That would be lovely. Let's put the featherweight headpins on pre-order. They're right here.
Oh.
They've just arrived. So text in now your room 101. What would you like to get rid of? What do you wish you could eradicate from the face of the earth? Keep it clean. And you can't involve politics, unfortunately. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? And what would you, and 202, what would you keep forever? Oh, so you like countdowns, so that's in 202. So I would put pointless in room 202. I like pointless. It's one of my favourite. Alexander Armstrong and Richard, what's his name? Is it Richard? It is Richard Osman. They're brilliant.
Very funny.
I love them. I would put, I like the format of the Graham Norton show. I'd put that into room 202.
Yes.
I love, No, I love the content of it. I love the celebrities that they have. I like Graham Norton, but I don't. Oh, really? You've watched it, have you? Oh my gosh, that must have been amazing. Really? Danny DeVito and Rod Gilbert were at the Graham Norton show when you went. Oh, that's
Incredible.
so cool. And Charlotte Church, what was she like? Was she all right? Danny DeVito, do you know he used to be a hairdresser before he was an actor?
Was he?
Yeah, he was a hairdresser. He's amazing, I love him. He is super cool, isn't he? But yeah, anyway, so yeah, the Graham Norton show, yeah. I'd put that in room 202. Shall we do the Moo Kite? How do you book tickets to go and see it then, Danny? They're free, you have to queue up. Ah, you have to be there. First come, first serve, I see. These Moo Kites are lovely. This one here looks like a piece of modern art. Look at that. It's like a piece of modern art. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous mustardy coloured Moo Kites here, lovely ovals. And then, of course, you get trilliants as well. Oh, yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It looks like where it's from, doesn't it? It looks like the Australian outback. It's gorgeous quality. And I love the burgundy tones you get with Moo Kite as well.
So, yeah, it's the real heat, isn't it? Real heat. And I put that with, your bare copper as well. I think that's really lovely. I think the combination is beautiful.
It'd be nice with garnet, wouldn't it? It'd be really nice with the
that
garnet.
strand. What was that? The garnet that we had.
Oh, the Tunduru garnet. Yes.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
I mean, I've got it here with the other garnet, but with the Tunduru, I think that is I don't think I've still got it. No, but it'll be absolutely amazing with the Tunduru garnet because it's got the kind of it's got the lighter tones going through it, the warmer tones perhaps. But that's a really lovely collection. I just love this square one. It's a really nice gemstone, isn't it? 90 carats in total. Here we go. We are at... Oh, come on, graphics. $9.95, there you go. We should have been at $14.95. That is absolutely amazing. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It'd be nice with your the gold gallery wire as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Lovely.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. Let's have another quick look at the 12 o'clock kit, because it is a bit of a whiz-banger. It's a BFG reference, actually, Danny. Whiz pop, whiz bang.
Oh yeah, all Roald Dahl books need to go into
202.
202, don't they?
And the David Williams books, I love them.
Yeah.
Honey Hogger, that's a hilarious one.
Oh.
Yes. There's just some great ones, aren't there? So you've got The World's Worst Teachers and The World's Worst Children. They're really good ones as well. Stars of Jasper, pumpkin-shaped clear quartz, and then 2 loads of wire, champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. 2 loads of that. It's your 12 o'clock kit. The price is amazing on this as well. Room 101, rude people talking on their phone loud on the bus or in shops, at the counter especially. Yes. Yes, when people go to the front of a queue and they're on the phone, I think the person behind the till shouldn't serve them.
It's very rude, yeah.
It's very rude.
Yeah.
202, my loved ones. Oh, Wendy, you are a sweetie. Absolutely, darling. Gorgeous, well done. Yes, of course I can. As long as you're not upset with me choosing it and then you're moving on to something else like you did with the last one. Tanzanite ovals. Ooh, mamma mia. Only 8.
They would be very pretty with the pinks in there, with that Pink Panther bundle that you had. That would be very nice.
Tanzanite graduated plain ovals. They are lovely. Something about an oval-shaped gemstone is really nice to look at because, of course, it gives you a much bigger face of the gemstone on show. You can really get into that gem and get to know it, can't you? Whereas with a rondelle, it's side-on and you don't really get to know the gemstone as much. These central ones are very, very big, aren't they? The last time this was on, 100 sold. 100 sold. Goodness me. That's a decent quantity, isn't it? How much was it, Dano? What? Really? Check this out. This is going low. I mean, I was looking at this because it's much, much longer than any of the Tanzanite strands that we bought you already today. I was thinking that's going to have to be, you know, well into triple figures. We're at £101.95. That's not too bad, is it? Use it with the beautiful spacers that we bought you earlier on, the gorgeous gold spacers. That would be nice. All the way down. We've saved you hundreds of pounds on your Tanzanite today. £34.95.
Be nice with the head pins as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, what, with the featherweight head pins? Yeah, absolutely. That is gorgeous. Pre-order the featherweight head pins, they're available. There's only 100 available. They're available on our website right now if you want to pre-order them. Pre-order. Yes. Gorgeous, well done. £34.95 for your gorgeous Tanzanite today. Brilliant with today's deal of the day if you want to set it with gold. Text in with your room 101s, what do you want to get rid of? And your room 202s, what do you want to keep forever? What could you not live without? Deb says, room 101, people who have their mobiles on loudspeaker but still hold the phone to their mouth. Isn't that the weirdest thing? They hold it like that. Yeah, la 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 la, yeah. I don't want to hear what the other person's saying. I don't want to hear what you're saying. Go away. La 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 la. Room 202, Mum's roast dinner. I'd have to put my mum's fish pie and my mum's chicken and mushroom lasagna in room 202.
Oh. My mum's will have to go in 101.
Your mum's what?
My mum's roast dinner will have to go in 101.
Is your mum bad at roasts?
Bad at cooking.
She's just really bad at cooking? Why? Describe a roast that she would do.
What? I don't know. It's a plate of black. Dry.
I'm going to sneeze. Oh, sorry. You missed. Sorry, everyone. It's a plate of black. A plate of black.
Up.
Does she like it though? Does she like things like
Did you just drown it in gravy?
I've just given up there.
A plate of black. Lynn and JP in Fife. Yeah, JP, very cool. Morning, my 101 would be people on public transport who do the thing that should only be done in private. Oh, what the kissing? All that kind of stuff. 202 would be everything Christmas. Yes, definitely, absolutely. You're dreadful, Michael. Who are you banging around with? Anyway, so £34.95. Well done, everybody. Heavens alive. Right, yeah, fantastic. Well done, everyone. So, yeah. This is nice. Look at this beautiful mysticky. Just wheeling her off. There we go. Rainbow coated crackle white quartz. Oh, dear me. Crackle quartz is amazing. You've got a really high quality variety of quartz and you heat it up to a very high temperature. Then you cool it down in ice cold solution. And then you mystic coat it. And it just looks amazing. I'd love to see Christmassy garlands made from something like this, or a lovely seasonal wreath made with something like this. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Mystical quality. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Oh, dear me. Well done. Here's your amazing price point. Oh, dear me. It's all the way down. It's £6.95, everybody. Oh, so lovely. Such a lovely strand. I reckon, you know, if I gave my kids these gemstones to use to make little stretchies, they'd absolutely love it. They come up with great ideas as well, you know, design-wise. I was talking to my 6-year-old yesterday. I said, what should we get for Jenny, who's our next-door neighbour, who's a real crafter? What should we get her for Christmas? And she said, do you know what, maybe we should get her a yarn of wool. And I was like, really? Yes, because she loves knitting, and she actually does, and she'd be really grateful for it. So always kind of show these items to youngsters, say, what would you do with this? And just see what they come up with, because quite often they'll think of things that you would never have thought of. Their brains are so lovely and unpolluted, aren't they? Unlike Michael Wolf's brain. £6.95, well done. It's just rot. If you were to cut the top of your head off, it would just be rotten.
Like my mum's Sunday dinner.
Like your mum's Sunday dinner. Just a head full of rot and soil and dirt. Charred bits. You know, like when you haven't cleaned your oven out for a few months and it's just lots of grey, black crusty things at the bottom.
Chill out.
Well done, everyone. $6.95, great price. Got a sip of my water. Excuse me a second.
Oh, goodness me.
Ah, there we go. Right. Okay. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, today so far? Goodness knows what's going to happen. You love a good pun. You put that into room 202, would you? Okay. It might be some people's 101. Yes, absolutely. You're right. Puns are very much... Oh, I like a pun too. I like giving a pun. I mean, if somebody says a pun, it doesn't always... Well, it's definitely more enjoyable to give a pun than to receive a pun, isn't it? So natural lapis lazuli diamond faceted rounds. Oh, wow.
They'd be lovely with the garnets, wouldn't they?
They would. They've got something very special about them, these have. Let's get the old garnet out, shall we? Put those two together. In fact, you said that earlier on, didn't you? Garnet and lapis look nice together. Very historical. Really lovely to see these two round strands together. Nice that there's a little bit of a difference in the size as well. The garnet's that little bit smaller. This lapis has been faceted so beautifully. It's got a lovely kind of almost like a honeycomb facet on the outside, so the luster's that much more prevalent. It's really, really glittery luster, isn't it? It's interesting how the way you facet something and the amount of facets that are applied to a gemstone can determine the amount of luster that you get from a gemstone. And with these, of course, because there's been so many facets applied to this gemstone, it's a really, really lovely effect that you've got going on here. If I just give it a bit of a twist, look, see that? It's always moving. It's constantly just giving you something. It's alive, isn't it? It's a really lovely strand, isn't it? Oh, there's been so much that we bought you today. I think this is one of the best strands that we bought you. With white pearls, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. Here we go, all the way down. Let's get that price down for you today. Oh, no, lovely twister piece. It should be £16.95. That's a great deal. Great, great, great deal. Amazing. Here we go. £11.95. That is really, really lovely, yeah. Look, we already have people coming in at £16.95, including Elisabetta, Catherine, Elle, Pavinda. Well done, but now we're at £11.95. Even more of you coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Only 27 available. Do get it right now before to avoid any kind of disappointment. Text in now, room 101. What would you like to get rid of? And room 202. What could you not live without? Poppy in Lincolnshire says, I would put people who say oh instead of 0 into room 101.
Oh, I think I do that, actually. I do, yeah.
I say that whenever I say our telephone number, 0800. Or. And in room 202 would be key lime pie and chai latte. Ooh. They're all quite controversial, aren't they, Poppy's ones?
But that's the, isn't it?
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we all like the same thing, you know.
See, I've got a controversial one.
Go on then, Michael. Michael's got a
For the
controversial
lads
one.
in the gallery, my 101 is football.
You hate football? So do I. I hate
It's
football.
conversation. You have a nice conversation with some people, all of a sudden football comes up, and that's it for the rest of the conversation. You try and step away.
Oh.
Step away.
I don't like football either. I hate football. Danny loves football. 11.95. Well done, everyone. Natural lapis lazuli, diamond faceted rounds. They're gorgeous. Lovely luster. Well done. 11.95, everyone. Oh, dear me. Right. What are we doing now, love? Yes. Oh, haven't we done that? Oh, no, we haven't, have we? Oh, hematite. Is it hematite or black? Oh, it's coated black spinel. Oh, baby, baby. Look at these beauties. Oh, gorgeous. 110 carats of coated black spinel. Danny loves football, so he doesn't get that. But would you feel the same about American football, maybe? Because Tom Neary loves American football. And Tom Stewart loves wrestling. It's not a sport. Well, you sweat. It kind of is a sport. It's competitive, isn't it? Coated black spinel graduated faceted rounds. They're gorgeous. 6 to 8 mil in
That's
size.
a lovely
They're
strand.
gorgeous.
Really, really lovely.
Oh,
I think
they're
I would
so
take
New
out,
Year's Eve,
I'd
aren't
take out
they?
the middle section, have that as your necklace, and then I would do bracelets and add charms to the smaller sizes.
What about with the stars?
Yeah.
From our first 9 o'clock kit.
Oh, nice.
Which seems like it happened about 1 million years ago.
It does.
Where is today's show gone? It's flown, hasn't it? Well, not quite 1 million years ago, but kind of, yeah. Seems like it was about 10 hours ago. It was only 4 hours ago.
We've talked about a lot, though, haven't we?
We've covered all bases, and I feel lighter for it. I feel lighter because we've spoken about things which,
that annoy you.
That
and then
annoy
things,
us.
Yes, yeah.
So it's therapeutic.
But then lovely things as well. So, yeah.
Room 202, I like the addition of the room 202. It was a good change of direction before we all kind of drown in our own bitterness. Anyway, so coated black spinel. I've got no idea how much this should be. Danny? Should be $24.95. Danny does know. Well, I'm glad you know, because no one else does. Look at that.
Ooh, lasagna. Crispy lasagna.
Gorgeous coated black spinel. £14.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Isn't that lovely? It's got such a lovely, I think it's got a New Year's Eve feel to it, this.
Definitely, yes, yeah.
It's an
Quite
instant
glitzy.
glamour push
Yeah.
feel. Oh, hello. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well, what Michael was doing there with his dodgy camera move. I hate to see people out at a restaurant for a meal on their mobiles and love Brussels sprouts.
Oh.
I'd agree with both of those. But is it really? Kerry Ann says, well, you can read this in that case, Claire.
I put Captain America and an Iron Man in room 202, but I'd have to go in with them.
Oh,
Kerry
you
Ann.
little
What a
tinker,
rude.
Kerry Ann. Iron Man, yeah. Who plays Captain America? Oh, it's Chris. Oh, it's not Chris
Evans.
Hemsworth. Is it Chris Hemsworth?
Evans.
Chris Evans. Oh, no, not Chris Evans.
It's Chris Evans, yeah.
It is Chris Evans, yes. Someone said they put coat hangers into room 101. What are you going to hang your coats on then, love?
Oh. Wild
She said that they're wardrobe
Wild ones.
parasites. But what else do you have in wardrobes?
Some coat hangers are more satisfying than others, though, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
You need the coat
I have,
hanger
like,
with the thing
favourites,
underneath. You've got to have the coat hanger with the
favourite
thing to
hangers.
hang things on.
Yeah.
Wow, what are we talking about today? Right, okay, so deal of the day was amazing, let's face it. And we've got featherweight headpins coming your way, don't forget. Oh, I've got an itchy neck. What does that mean? It means the deal of the day was amazing. That's what it means, Carol. Right, so it is, it's proven. It's not ready. Tanzanite, yeah, 5 on there. Russian Dopside, yeah, 5 on there. And 5 of your gorgeous aquamarines. We thought that maybe a tenner a strand would probably be the very lowest price point we could possibly do, but that is not the case today. No! $17.95 for all 3 strands. In Danny's words, we wiggled that price down to $17.95. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. If I went into the production office right now and I said, this strand of Tanzanite, gang, this is $5.98. They'd say, Carol, why are you off air an hour early? And get out! Don't speak. Don't. I mean, that's blasphemous, isn't it? Saying things like $5.98 for a strand of Tanzanite. Forget it. Get out. Take your Tanzanite with you. And don't you dare sell it for $5.98 a strand. But that's what we've done. That's what we've jolly well done. Gorgeous. I would put Michael Wolf in room 202 with me.
Oh,
Susie in Gloucestershire. Susie and Michael sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Oh.
He's a married man, Susie. $17.95. Well done, everybody. She's spitting all over the desk. But yeah, well done. Do come through and get that as soon as you can. Kit in the next hour is absolutely gorgeous. Do not go near. We've got featherweight headpins as well. Don't go near.
Earning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker for the Gem Setting Day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Oh, I just got called out by Michael Wolf there.
Yes. Good one, Papa.
Well, I don't know, it's just there. It doesn't have anyone's name written on it. Sorry. We're talking about communal things in fridges. That aren't communal. But if they're not communal, then they should have someone's name written on it, shouldn't they? Like you write all over your cereal box.
I don't, and it gets used.
What, your cereal?
Yeah, I don't mind people using it though.
Wouldn't do
if
that.
If it's you guys.
Not, I wouldn't do that with your cereal. Tom did it. Producer Tom did it to you, didn't he?
You've had some of my cereal before.
Well, yeah, but I asked for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's take all this negativity, put it in room 101, and yeah, so this kit is gorgeous. We've already established that, haven't we? We've been showing it we've shown it a good couple of times. The first kit was very popular. This kit's going to be very popular. It comes with pumpkin cut clear quartz. So it's like a round, but more of a pumpkin shape. So it's kind of like a flatter round. You know, planet Earth is not perfectly round. It's kind of flatter at the poles.
Is it?
Mm.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, it is. Now you do know. The pumpkin faceting, you know how a pumpkin, when you look at a pumpkin, it's got kind of the lines which comes down. It's got kind of the ribs which go around the pumpkin, yeah? We've got those going down the side of the round gem. And then we faceted it the other way as well. So it's almost like a checkerboard faceting. It's a really lovely, lovely shape to apply, particularly, I think, to a colourless gemstone like clear quartz. And then you've got this absolutely gorgeous strand of beautiful little 4mm ocean jasper stars. They are stunning, aren't they,
really
Claire?
are, yeah. They really are. And again, even though you know these are smaller, they're so crisp.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
It's like they've been cut out with a die, isn't it?
Yes,
They've got that really, really lovely, sharp, kind of crisp edge to them. They're not rounded at all. Now, we've seen, obviously, in the first kit today, stars being used in this incredibly beautiful pair of rings. We're actually going to see a demo featuring these and setting them into this kind of a bubble style design in just a couple of seconds. We've got the featherweight headpins coming up as well to go alongside the demo. With the 2 strands, you're also going to be getting champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8. I like the champagne gold coloured wire. It's a softer gold than the yellow gold coloured wire, isn't it?
Yes, sort of like a mix, isn't it, in between, which works very, very well with the colour palette of the stars.
It works well with the sandy colours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're kind of sandy, stony colours. And just as an interesting point, ocean jasper, which is from Madagascar, you can only get it from Madagascar, and it can only be mined when the tide is out. The mine where it comes from floods when the tide's high. So it can only be mined for a short period of time each day. I mean, it's really, really dedication to gemstone mining, isn't it, when you've got a gem that floods twice a day. But anyway, so you've got this beautiful Starry Night kit with your ocean jasper and with your clear quartz pumpkins and with your 2 loads of wire. Now, the first kit that we did was a fantastic price point. If we can get this anywhere near that price point, that would be absolutely brilliant. All the way down. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap that app. It's on at this moment in time for £35 and 10 pence. We're going to be taking that price point down for you, though, today. We're going to give you an even better deal. Come on, Danny. Hello. Let's get that price point down as low as we can. £24 and 95 pence. That's brill. That's absolutely brilliant. I've never seen ocean jasper in these kind of shapes before. Nice to get those pumpkin shapes. They're just a bit different, aren't they? And then, of course, you've got the beautiful champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Give us a call or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You're doing so well. Demo, 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 demo. Now, we've got the featherweight headpins, which we're going to be doing in a second. But first of all, what are you going to be demoing, Claire?
So I'll show you how to do to make the earrings. How we so a little bit of it is because it's quite repetitive. So it's maybe some hints as well about how I sort of set it.
Okay, brilliant.
It up. Okay, so what to make the earrings? What you're sort of looking at is I think like almost like a bunch of grapes, so that it's wider at the top and then it tapers down to one star there. So the base of them, if you can have a look here, is so I've just got some of the chain that we have in the findings packs. So to do the length of the earrings here, so I've got nine links.
Okay.
So count at 9. I'm not going to do that, but there we go. See about that. But that's what those ones were. So they were nine links. And if you've got your macrame pins, that can sometimes help as well. And what you're looking to do into each, there's almost like there's like a little pattern to it. So because you want it thin at the bottom here and then going up here.
Yeah.
So you're going to start off. So the first one you're going to do is you're just going to put one in the bottom link, and then you'll work your way up. So because it's a repetitive technique, so it's simple, but it is repetitive. So got attached.
Uh-oh.
There we go. So it's sort of like almost doing your own little production line. So get all your components. So what I did with mine is, so take a few of them off the strand, and then I do the same thing over and over again. So even if it's just like threading them on, so it seemed to speed up the process.
Yes, I think it probably will
rather than doing each individual stage. So I thread a lot of them on, and so I've done that one. The next thing I do, so you're going to need your round nose pliers. So if I move those out of the way, is then go on to the next bit, which is, so you're just going to start and do the first part of a wrap loop. So you can see, so I've left it like that.
Lovely.
And I've got a collection of those. So
Can you just hold that up and show Michael?
Yeah, sure. So if I have a look, so you can see, so we've got, so it looks a little bit like it's just the first part of the wrap loop, but it's not closed off.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to group all those together. So then you're going to start and add them on. So if you wanted to with this strand as well, you could work out and separate out the colours too, because you could get like a nice ombre effect. So if I start out maybe with one of the lighter ones. So I'm going to pick up the chain that I've got, and you can almost just feel it and sometimes hear it click into place. So you can see, so again, if I hold that, that's just clicked into that loop that I've done there.
Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
You can see there.
Awesome.
Okay. So that first one, so I'm going to hold it here, hold the chain, and I'm going with my round nose pliers across the loop that I'd made. And then because they're the lovely fine head pins, I'm just going to...
Oh gosh,
dear. What's happening?
That's it.
There we are.
You go.
So I'm going to go in and snip off there. So the pattern that I followed, so if I just sort of show you the first one. So I'd left one on the bottom link.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go, so I think probably on the first 4, you're going to go into the links either side. So I'll do one more, and then we'll move on to where I'll put some more onto it. So this is the second link that we're going into, and I go in on the one side of the link, and again, just bring that in so you can hear it click into place, and wrap your loop. Finish wrapping on there. So I'm just going to wrap a couple of times, and that goes on the one side of the link. So you can see that's on there. And so the next one, I need to make sure that has gone. So this has gone on this side. So I need to make sure that this one goes onto this side now.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick it up and pop that in. So at the moment, I've got on the bottom link, I've got one gemstone. On the next one, I've got 2. So I'd do 2 on the next few links. But it's then, and I'll swap in a minute. So I'll do another wrap loop there. And we need to sort of like fill it out a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can see how you've got, and it's going on to, each side there.
Yeah.
So if I move on to this one, so you can see where I've added in more.
And what do you do them in increments of?
So on this one I've got a couple with 2s.
2.
And then in this bulk here, so I'm going to start. So the majority, it's mainly, most of it have got 2s in.
Yeah.
It's really in this part here that I'm really going to
start to bulk it up.
Start to fill it up. So you can see, I'm going to go in at the top now.
What's so nice about these Jaspers as well, which gives you the opportunity, a bit like Claire did with the first pair of earrings from the first kit with all the gorgeous hematite. You can graduate the colours. If you want to go from sandy colours through to darker tones, or have the darker colours at the bottom and then graduate to the sandy colours, because they're not graduated in size. So if you wanted to graduate the colours, you absolutely could, couldn't you?
It's all about the tone then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get different looks, whichever you want to do.
It wouldn't take much doing. It wouldn't take much kind of thinking about, but it would make a real difference when you're wearing the pair of earrings. It would just look so striking. Lovely.
Okay. So again, what I tended to do then, and that's why it's really useful if you've got, when we do like the ring stands, earring stands, because what I was doing then was hanging it. So if you have a look at that one there, I was hanging it on the earring stand, so I put the shepherd hook, so that I could see it, 360 to see that I was getting that shape.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can see the beautiful. I mean, it's such an effective design with whether you're working with your metallics or all the different tones. in there. So yeah, you're rather than it being sort of just a straight up, straight down, you're putting it so wider bulk out here and then taper down to that last one there. So yeah, it's as easy as that, really. I mean, it's not complicated. It's just time consuming that but it does help. I find it really helps if you do all of your, put them onto the head pins all in one go. Do all your, your half wrap loops all in one go, and then you're ready. You're set up then.
The jewellery will be made in a much more efficient way. Thank you. Good word. And it's worth taking the time over making these earrings, because that's when you get the shape. If you want the shape like this lovely, as Claire said, that lovely kind of bunch of grape shape, then you need to take the time on kind of setting them out and assessing it every so often. Right, I have got a pack of featherweight head pins. These are really, really lovely. And I tell you something, they're a bit different to the ones that we've done in the past. First off, they're solid sterling silver. They're not silver-plated copper or silver-plated base metal. Most of the featherweight head pins that we do are silver-plated base metal. Okay, so first off, that's the first tick. They're solid sterling silver. Secondly, and this is something I really love about these. Can I just grab one of these? These head pins, which Claire's been using, they're lovely, but can you see they're slightly bumpy? And they're really, really long. The fact that they're long is nice, I suppose, but it does mean there will be more wastage. If you're going to be using little 4mm gemstones, you don't need a head pin of this kind of length. Yeah. Having them a bit shorter, there's one of them, is absolutely brilliant. And also the wire that you're using, I assume, is a little tiny bit thicker, which means you don't get that kind of spindly look to them. It's more of a straight look. So they've got so many benefits, these head pins. We have not done very many featherweight head pins at all over the years, particularly ones with this kind of stronger wire gauge, or they've been just work hardened a little bit, I guess, and they're a little bit shorter, so there's less wastage with your smaller gemstones. These absolutely will fit the bill for your smaller gemstones, your smaller precious gemstones, the kits that we've done today, the deal of the day, obviously. Now, you've got a pack of 100 here. Now, let's say I'm going to be making a pair of the earrings that you've shown us today. How many head pins are you going to be using? How many head pins are you using on one? Yeah. And then we can times that by 2. Because I reckon you use a surprising amount of these. I think maybe 20 in each earring, maybe, or 15 in each earring. We'll find out in a couple of seconds. But it sounds like 100 is a lot. However, if you're going to be doing these bubble-style bracelets, necklaces, where's the bubble-style bracelets? I don't know. We always used to have it in here. It seems to have disappeared. But if you're going to be transferring the earring idea into a lovely bubble bracelet,
maybe about 30, I think.
On one earring?
I think so, yeah.
Oh gosh, so you're probably only going to be able to make one pair of earrings and then maybe a ring. You know, because of course this kind of design, which Claire's shown us here, does translate beautifully into making things like rings as well. Look, see? The bubble ring. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And all you do is get a thicker gauge, base metal, and then do loops on it so you can attach them onto this. A bit like making your own chain, but with a thicker gauge wire. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. So, in essence, what I'm saying is multi-buy these head pins.
Yeah,
please multi-buy them. They're brilliant. They're solid sterling silver. They're a little bit more robust and a little bit shorter than some of the other featherweight head pins that we do, which I think is really, really nice. A quarter of the stock's already gone. Let's get that price point down for you. Let's get it all in. $9.95 today for your incredibly beautiful featherweight head pins. Do not risk it. I would get 2 loads of these. I haven't seen the featherweight head pins in sterling silver and with this gauge of wire and a little bit shorter. I have not seen that. Oh, here it is with the beautiful garnet.
Because we've had
such an effective piece of jewellery. This is. It's beautiful.
That's that ombre effect with the amber. It's been amber weekend, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah,
absolutely.
You can see. It's such a versatile.
Yeah, you did do a DVD with this, didn't you? It was a really, really lovely DVD. Yeah. And you showed how to make the bubble bracelet from beginning to end. It's such a useful design. And you might think, oh, it's just attaching a load of gemstones onto a chain. Well, kind of, but you do need to plan it out. You do need to space them out. You do need to kind of plan it before you start making pieces like this. Otherwise, it won't have the shape and the drape of a piece like this, which is such high quality. But I mean, that could easily be a pendant, couldn't it? But you will, if you want to do this kind of design, you will need a lot of head pins. Loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. Collector in Hampshire, Davinia, Pauline, collector in Kent, Anne in Essex. You're all multi-buying. That's really, really great. Well done. But please, 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 do not miss out on these. And if you think you might be using more than one pack across a couple of projects, then just get 2 or 3 packs. They're not going to break the bank. They're £9.95, and you'll be so glad to have so little
useful
wastage and to use such a lovely, robust featherweight head pin. So although it's nice and fine, it's got that bit of rigidity rather than the spindly ones that we've done in the past, and it's solid sterling silver. So just so many great points with these as well. Really, really gorgeous, and you know, beyond competitive price point for these, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, and you know, and we don't see them very often as well. So, but you know, we often talk about lovely designs, you know, that use them.
Yeah, that use the featherweight head pins for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. Don't forget, you can do. You don't have to use the ball on the bottom. You can cut it off if you want to, and you could make your own little rosary link links using these. Because effectively, what you've got there is sterling silver wire. Actually, how long are these? They are 40 mil. So they're 40 mil. Let's times that by 100. That's 400 millimeters. That's 40 centimeters. No, that's got to be more than that. No, 40 mil. 40 times 100 is 4,000. So it's effectively 4 meters of sterling silver wire you're using there. Yeah, see?
And it's the time as well, though. If it, you know,
I'm not entirely sure if you could get 4 meters of silver wire for that price.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm almost certain you can't. It's £9.95. It's amazing, isn't it? And then, of course, it's much more sterling silver than that because, of course, the little soldered ball on the end is all balled up sterling silver. Well done. Loads of people coming through. So look at it in a number of different ways. You don't need to use those balls. You can cut them off, but please don't throw them away because it's sterling silver.
I'm pretty sure, didn't Fleur, on Fleur Day, did she do a demo where
she did.
She kept all the pieces,
and
didn't she?
She melted them.
Yes, and then stamped into it.
She made a, now what do you call it?
Like a little pebble, wasn't it?
It was an F. Yes, it was a pebble.
Yeah.
It was a pebble of sterling
maybe have
silver.
a look at that. If you've got, you know, if you're doing like a project like that and you're going to have a little bit of wastage.
A little bit left. Surprisingly, it will go a surprisingly long way, this sterling silver. It's gorgeous. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders there. Well done. Fantastic. Janice is multi-bought, so's Gloria, so's Anne-Marie, so's Carol, so's Heather, and so's Liz and Marianne. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for those today. Well done. Gorgeous, hey? 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins. A little bit shorter, but nice and robust. For £9.95.
Perfect.
Boom! Right, what we're doing now, love? Number 4, rose quartz stars. Everybody's starry-eyed. So text in your room 101. What do you hate? What do you wish you could get rid of forever? And text in with your room 202. What do you wish you could keep forever? What could you not live without? What do you love? Cheese, I think. Danny said earlier on that the last 10 texts that we had in were about cheese. Cheese does feature very, very highly. Potatoes as well, potatoes.
All sorts of potatoes.
Garlic, butter, chilli, lovely. Salt and pepper. Oh. Here we go, rose quartz stars, here we go. These are 15 mil in size. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely size. This would make a lovely centerpiece to a ring. And you could do that so easily using the featherweight head pins that we've got. You could utilize these so beautifully. Lovely shaped stars these are, aren't they? They look quite nice actually with the Jasper we've just done. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Call us now, get involved. 0800 644 655. £7.95. There you go, everyone. Rose quartz has been very affordable today, Danny. You're quite right. It's the gem of romance, and I thought it was quite a modern thing, but apparently they're meant to be the tears of Aphrodite. So going right back to the Grecian times. Wonder what ancient Greece was like to live in. I mean, just bonkers, I bet.
I think as well, depending on how wealthy you were.
Yes,
could be very good or not
or
great.
Dreadful.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. £7.95. Well done. Gorgeous. We've got some turquoise. Have we really? Oh, yes, please. Oh, this is stunning. 12 available. Look at that colour. Now, I know you love your turquoise.
I do.
Oh, is this the same strand as yours?
I think it is. I think it might be.
Oh, hello.
I love it.
That is amazing. Look at that. In jewellery.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's so bright. Oh, wowzers, trousers. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I didn't know we'd still got any of this. It's lovely.
This gemstone to Native Americans literally means life. This is the colour of life. It's the perfect meeting of Mother Earth and Father Sky, and it means life. And when you see turquoise forming in the rough, and this is what would have happened when the Native Americans, 2,000 years ago, would have been mining for this gemstone, using, digging away with animal antlers. They would have seen the rough, which is basically stone, with blue lines going through it. And those lines, you can literally build images and pictures out of these gorgeous blue lines. And the blue lines are turquoise. It is absolutely amazing. It's actually been mined for over 7,000 years, this gemstone. And I've never known of another gemstone which is worldwide, throughout ancient civilizations, it's been loved as much. The only other gemstone I can think of is jadeite. But this gemstone was loved by the ancient Egyptians, the ancient Aztecs, the ancient Americans, the ancient Chinese. It is absolutely amazing. This incredible gemstone was deemed to be more valuable than gold, emeralds by the native Aztecs, and absolutely amazing. I adore this gem. It's beautiful. There's so little of it about. In the 1970s, there were over 100 turquoise mines open. Now there are less than 15. Almost all turquoise nowadays is mined as a byproduct of the copper mining industry. There is no licenses or being sold for turquoise mining. The machinery and the licenses are so expensive that it's just not possible. And a lot of the land is very, very heavily protected now as well. So here, you've got gorgeous American turquoise, 10 carats in total. That is absolute pristine turquoise. It looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise,
it does.
doesn't it?
And I would be doing, I'd be working with the head pins and doing something like that. That is beautiful. The colour's incredible.
Well, if you can imagine like a bubble style bracelet or ring made with this, I mean, maybe just a ring would be absolutely amazing. The stabilisation, just to clear up what that means, is it's not, turquoise can be stabilised with a colour enhancer. This isn't. This is just a clear coating which is applied to the turquoise to stop it being porous. If it's porous, it'll soak up the natural oils in your skin and it'll go brown over the years. So you don't want that to happen, obviously. So we put like a top coat on it, which just helps to seal the gemstone. It doesn't alter the colour. You can alter it. You can alter the colour with some stabilisation processes, but we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. It's completely and utterly accepted. $24.90. That is a bargain. Use that with your sterling silver head pins. That is jewellery which could sell for triple figures, and it's costing you less than 25 quid today. 2 bubble style rings, half the strand in one ring, half the strand in another bubble style ring. Those rings could be kind of 50, 60 pounds a piece, couldn't they? I mean, no problem whatsoever. It says room 101, raincoats that leak. Yeah. 2, right? It's not a raincoat then, is it? It's a runcible coat. Room 202, welly boots that don't leak. Fab show. I'm sensing a theme there.
Mel does a lot of. So Mel's a guest designer here, and
oh, is she?
Yes, yeah, she is, and she also looks after a lot of dogs as well. So she would know.
She's obviously been let down by a coat over the weekend, and she's got a tortoise in. Is it alive? She's got a tortoise in her fridge.
Hibernating.
Is it hibernating? It must be hibernating.
Yeah, she's lovely.
So that's £24.95. I think that is absolutely one of the deals of the day. That is amazing. My dad used to have a tortoise called Joey, and they used to keep him in a box in the garage. And it was a really, really cold winter, and he was in the box in his garage. He was hibernating. My grandma thought, oh, he looks like he's frozen solid. So she brought him inside in his box and put him by the fire. He woke up from his hibernation and died a few weeks later.
Oh no!
Yeah, because you're not meant to wake them up. It's really dangerous. But he escaped one year, and he went and they found him by a railway track, and he was just having a great time. Yeah, go on, good old Joey. I love tortoises, don't you? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're amazing. Star Buy coming up now. It's time for, of course, these beautiful Python Jasper cabochons. They're absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Coming up right now. tell you something, without even knowing the name of this gemstone, I think I'll be able to kind of guess it was something to do with snakes. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love this, don't you?
Wonderful print, yeah.
Have you ever seen Python Jasper before?
Don't think so, no.
I haven't. It's a brand new one to me. That is stunning. I love these spots. You get like a lovely pinky colour gemstone, and then it's got grey spots which are bordered in burgundy. They're stunning, aren't they? It's a really, really nice gemstone. Looks a bit like a dinosaur's egg, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Or a dragon's egg. They're just so different. This with gallery wire.
Yeah.
This with, you know, bezel set. I would absolutely look at this one. I'd love that, set that way up in a necklace, hanging down. That is so nice.
These are gorgeous, beautiful markings.
It's got really lovely colours and markings in, hasn't it? Python Jasper from Australia. I've never even heard of it. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Because I've never, ever, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm never going to make anything up, but Python. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Has anyone here ever seen it before? Python Jasper. Wow, there's loads of information on it. Goodness me. Python Jasper. So does it say whereabouts it is? Let's have a look at some images, shall we? Oh, this is, I tell you, oh my gosh. Here's a picture of a python. Oh gosh, that makes me feel a bit funny looking at that. Oh no, not definitely not that picture there. That's a man. Goodness gracious me. Well, there's a picture of a python. Hang on. Yeah, well, there was a picture. Yeah, well, let's. Oh gosh, let's. Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit nervous of showing you this photograph, just because I know I'm not too keen on snakes, but you can kind of see where it gets its name from, though, can't you? It's absolutely amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what, though? I'm not surprised that you know, I've never seen it before, because there are hundreds, literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of types of Jasper out there, which we won't have had yet here on Jewellery Maker. Please, can we get some more of this? I'd love to see these in rounds.
Yes, rondelles. You know, like the big rondelles that we've done.
Yeah.
So that would be, lovely.
What's nice about these as well is that it's like it's an animal print, but not obviously so. Like I'm wearing an animal print top on today, and it's obvious that it's animal print and it's covering the top. If you want to wear something a bit more subtle than my top, you know, and you want to wear a bit of animal print, this is a great way of doing it. This with antique bronze or with chainmail, I'm thinking as well.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's a really lovely variety of Jasper, this is. It's absolutely gorgeous. 90 carats of Python Jasper. Absolutely beautiful. I've no idea price point wise. I mean, is it kind of like a normal Jasper price? Is it? Are we looking at kind of a price point like 20 quid or something? Are we really? For a brand new variety of Jasper? Okay, so we're at $16.95. We're going to go loads lower than that. I would have thought for a relatively new variety of Jasper that we're all kind of just starting to get to know on Jewellery Maker, you'd expect to pay a little bit more. A, because we've never sourced it before. B, because it's new. And I think new things deserve to be a little bit more considered because there's less of them. And if we've only just been able to source a certain type of gemstone on Jewellery Maker, it will have cost us more. $9.95. That's for any cabochon, that's brilliant. But for something as unusual and as pleasing and as beautiful as this Python Jasper, or if you know someone who keeps pet snakes, or if you know someone who loves snakes, you know, what a lovely way of kind of making them jewelry. I really, really like that. Pythons are fairly normal snakes to keep, aren't they? I don't know, actually. Maybe not.
Well, which of the snakes are supposed to sort of size you up?
Oh, yes, it
is a python.
Oh, no, I think that was a boa constrictor. Do you remember that? Oh, yeah, that awful radio phone-in I was telling you about. There was ages ago, and it was this animal expert, and people were phoning in with their unusual pets, and this woman phoned in, and she said, "Oh, I've got a boa constrictor. He's so lovely. And when I'm lying on my bed watching telly, he comes and lies next to me." And the animal expert said, "Jean, let me stop you there. He's sizing you up. And that's what they do. They come and lie next to you, and if they're the length of you, they know that they could eat you." This won't eat you.
Terrifying.
Liz, my cousins had a tortoise. that woke up from hibernation and escaped its box. It fell in the garden pond.
Oh,
End of...
no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Take that off. Oh. Poor little dude. He's savage with his text today, isn't he? Savage. Well done, everyone. Oh, dear me. Yes! He's absolutely loving it. What is this? Oh, oh. I like that. That is really, really nice. Crazy lace agate. Ah, this is from Mexico. Right, okay, so Mexican crazy lace agate is like the original crazy lace agate. It's the original crazy lace agate that really, all of the crazy lace agate, can I just say, is beautiful, but it doesn't have the same pizzazz that a Mexican crazy lace agate has. It is absolutely exquisite. You'll see in these gemstones, the physical, yeah, perfect. That recording's amazing. Do you know what else it reminds me of? There's an amazing gem, which I don't think we'll ever be able to get, because it's, theoretically, it's not a gemstone. Have you ever seen Fordite?
Yes.
Have you ever seen Fordite?
Yes.
I'd love to have some. I'd love to have some too. Fordite is basically a stone, which is basically a stone which is mined underneath the old Ford factories in Detroit, and it's made up of layers of paint, which they used to paint the cars in. And it's a stone. It's not a gemstone though per se. But it reminds me, yeah, because it is man-made, but it reminds me very much of crazy lace agate.
That, isn't it? Yeah.
But crazy lace agate, Mexican crazy lace agate is the world's finest, fact. And if you do any research on crazy lace agate, everybody talks about Mexican crazy lace agate being the best. It's got the most definition, it's got the most layers, it's got the most colours, it's got the most exciting striations going through it, it's got the most character. And I have to say, I agree, that one there is so, sorry, that one there is so beautiful with those crimson reds melting in. They do definitely have a story, don't they? Mm. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, that would be a wonderful ring, wouldn't it? Solitaire ring.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. You really get lost in it, couldn't you?
Stunning.
Beautiful quality. Well done. We're at £19.95. Let's get that price point down.
It's the shape as well with these.
Yeah, the shape is organic, isn't it? £12.95 for you today. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. They're so artistic, aren't they? They're so artistic. And I've said this before, but you know, one of my favourite artists is an amazing artist called Hieronymo Bosch, and his paintings are so underworldy and so odd and so disfigured, and that's what I love about this gem. It takes you by surprise. It's like a dream, isn't it? It's like a dream. It's, you know, if you could paint your dreams, it would be like this, wouldn't it? Just all swirly, gorgeous
it's
quality.
Lovely.
It's amazing.
Really gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really, really interesting. But then these ones up here are completely different, aren't they? Mm. These ones are kind of more red and much more like a mookaite almost.
It's softer markings, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. £12.95. Great price. You'll think you found your favourite, and then you know then there'll be another one, won't there?
We've had lots of lovely strands actually and cabochons of, you know, gemstones like that today. It's been really good.
You've been very lucky.
Yeah.
Thank you for the wealth of product today, Danny. It's been very exciting. It is a smorgasbord. A smorgasbord. A chain. Chain, chain, chain. Here we go. Antique bronze chain. Oh dear. Oh no. What have I done? Hello. So room 101, what would you put in room 101? What would you like to get rid of from this earth? Insects. Oh no, that's a bit much, mate. Wasps. Wasps don't do anything. And what do they do? What do wasps do?
I reckon they'll still pollinate.
They kill a lot of plaguing insects. Do they really? Really?
Mm.
Okay. I hate wasps. And what would you put in room 202? What could you not live without? What do you love beyond the world itself? What about you, Michael?
Couch 8 o'clock brown.
Oh.
It's the only time of day that he's affectionate because he's really food orientated. But that time of night, he wants to.
So on your couch at home with your dog, and you just at 8 o'clock.
Lovely.
Yes, your wife is there as well
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
Gee whiz, it's a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Antique bronze brass chain, beautiful. This is what I would use with the Python Jasper.
Yes, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. And sorry, did you think there was a snake there? Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it? Yeah. So Python Jasper and your beautiful crazy lace agate that we've just done as well, the Mexican crazy lace agate. So much you could do with chain like this, isn't there, Claire?
Yeah, I mean, lovely tassels. So, you know, with the barrels, you could do your...
barrels, yes!
You could do your chain tassel on your...
Absolutely,
barrel.
yeah, defo. These are really nice. I'd love a cuff made out of these. That would be a nice bracelet, wouldn't it? $9.95. I'd get rid of wasps and mosquitoes and sickness. And in 202... I'd put JM's goodies and all of the animals in the world and my family. Kaylee, I like that, apart from wasps and mosquitoes. What do mosquitoes achieve?
Oh.
Plague.
They must do something, otherwise they wouldn't be alive. It's like jellyfish. I hate jellyfish, but jellyfish are eaten by dolphins, so...
Oh, I didn't know they ate.
Yeah, dolphins eat jellyfish, and I think they do something to the water, like they filter it or something. I don't know, but I hate jellyfish. Anyway, $9.95 gets to these today. Joe, well done to Mary, and Jerry, well done to Marie. Well done to Leslie as well. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Thank you, Danny. You dear lights. You dear light, your gems in the morning. I like them on a strand. I like that. You dear light. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful strand. Colour-wise, there's a bit of everything going on here, isn't there? Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Thank you, Danny.
I think that would go nicely with the Python Jasper as well.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
your
nice.
Natural tones.
Here we go. Ooh. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. As far as gemstone kind of myth and lore, myth and legend goes, it looks a bit Sharite, a bit Tektite or Seraphonite or Zoisite. It has the ability to assist heart-based loving energy to fill your life. Ooh. Alpha brainwaves help to increase your creativity and may stimulate something and help you to develop telepathy and ESP. Chloraudience? I don't know what that means. I'm reading it. It's got something kind of zoisite about it. It looks very stony, doesn't it? It's got that stony quality. There's no kind of translucency there at all. Because it's got greens in it, which remind me of kind of prayenite almost. Amazing price. Here we go, everybody. Should be $15.95. Let's go even lower, shall we? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Why not? Oh, you're right there, Michael.
I just dropped one, sorry.
Oh dear, he just dropped a strand of... Is it? Ah, he dropped his bracelet. There you go. $9.95, there you go. Nice to get grazed like this in your palette, I think, isn't it? Especially if you don't want to wear black, but you want to wear something kind of darker. This is really nice, isn't it?
I think I would. I would rosary link and then put it with the cabochon.
Yeah.
Have that as mine.
Looks really nice with the Python and Jasper, doesn't it? It really does. Really nice combination there. Well done, everybody. $9.95 for your gorgeous Eudolite. Shall I choose something? Come on then, let's have a little choosy. Oh, this one, 14.
Oh.
Frosted druzy, mystic colour-coated druzy. Oh, look at that, Michael. Shh.
It's like velvet and glitter, isn't it?
Velvet and glitter. What a combination. Yes. Looks like a nightclub. It looks like a discotheque, does it, Danny? Like a discotheque. When was the last time you went to a discotheque? When's the last time you went to a nightclub? Anyone?
I went in Amsterdam.
Did you?
Yeah, I was the oldest person by about, I don't know, well, I was about to say 20 years, but it'd be more than that. Much more than that, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Can't remember the last time I went to a club. No idea. Have you got your jewellery for the first kit? Because I'd like to show this with the first kit. With the gold and silver colour coated hematites. Oh yeah, baby, you know it, you know it. Yeah, disco, 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 baby, hot. Yes, absolutely, with your maroon druzy agate, plain. Yeah, that was Tony Farino, wasn't it? Do you not remember on the Fast Show?
Go on.
Disco, baby, hot. Oh. Do you not remember that? With your gold and silver colour coated hematite, I think that works absolutely beautifully. If you wanted New Year's Eve and you want to do a New Year's Eve to go off with a bang, but you don't necessarily have that brand new outfit, this is it, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. $6.95. Also, it's a really lovely velvety, soft, kind of dark, luxurious purple, but then with the druzy kind of peeking out of it as well, it just adds a bit more pizzazz. Gorgeous. $6.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Pizzazz. I can't... I've used it twice in the last half an hour. I haven't said that word for about, I don't know, I can't remember how many years. Probably the last time I went to a discotheque. Yeah, exactly. Did I have a bit... Of course I've been to a club since I've had my kids. Yeah, of course I have, but just it wouldn't have been for a little while. What about you, Michael?
I've been to a club since I was maybe 19.
Since you were about 19?
I'm not really a clubby kind of guy.
No, I'm not massively clubby, I don't know. Anyway, $6.95, well done. Beautiful. Does tend to be quite... You can't hear yourself think. Oh, what else have we got? Oh, there's lots of lovely things here. Oh, okay, all right. What, the one that we've done in the 12? Or the 9? The 9, right. I don't have it here. I don't have it. Yeah. So the kit that we bought you... Yes, thank you. The kit that we bought you in the 9 o'clock hour was basically 2 loads of wire and 1.5 metres of silver and gold colour-coated hematite. You've got stars in silver and gold, hearts in silver and gold. It's a really, really lovely collection of gems and of gorgeous colours as well. It is dreamy. The whole kit, so for the strand and for the 2 lots of wire, was £19.95. That is brill, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. It is the kind of price point that you look at and go, hang on, just for the strand, that's absolutely amazing. Because it's the equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a brilliant deal because you got your 1 mil wire, hadn't you, as well, and your 0.4 in the gold and the silver. So yeah, I think it's a kit that it works beautifully on its own, but then work great with everything you've got in your stash as well.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely, for sure. With with everything from the deal of the day that we've had today to the second kit that we've had as well. The second kit, which of course had the pumpkins and the beautiful ocean jasper as well. If you wanted to jazz it up, then you absolutely could do with the gems from your first kit. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Yes, we can. Stand your ground. Let's recap the featherweight head pins. Beautiful featherweight head pins. Here we go. Oh, there's a hair in there as well. Hopefully you won't get that. There we go. There we go. What I like about these featherweight head pins is they are robust. They're made with a really lovely kind of work-hardened wire. Whereas, what have you done with these?
Sorry.
Oh, hang on. These featherweight head pins, oh dear, oh Claire. These ones are a bit more spindly, as you can see, and they're longer. These are solid sterling silver. They're more robust, they're a little bit shorter, so there's less wastage. And yeah, it's just a stronger shape to use. And it's solid sterling silver. We haven't done head pins like this for a long, long, long time, I don't think. They're absolutely amazing, and we've only recently got them in the business again. They're $9.95. It's 5 grams of sterling silver as well. That's a brilliant gram weight. 5 grams of sterling silver here. So a really, really great gram weight. And you get 100 of these for $9.95. They're all 40 mil in size. So that means you've got the equivalent of 4 meters of sterling silver wire here, which is absolutely amazing. And when you consider as well, in the earrings that Claire's made there, you've got at least 60 head pins in that pair of earrings to make that lovely bubble style design. You're gonna need to get at least 2, 3, maybe even 4 packs of these to create those lovely designs. Text us very quickly if you want it before the end of the show. Okay? Text us room 101. What do you wish you could get rid of? What do you wish you could erase from the face of the earth? And room 202. What could you not live without? What do you absolutely love? Liz. My husband was writing his Christmas cards this weekend. Okay, his face was covered in glitter and I didn't tell him, and he's gone off to work all sparkly. I like that. That's awesome. Good for you, Liz. I think that's great. He's all sparkly. I love it. Well done, everyone. Loads more people still coming through to get those. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do a little recap on the deal of day. So your deal of the day today was 3 strands of absolutely gorgeous nuggets. I don't think any of us could believe.
No, it's a brilliant price, wasn't it?
I don't think any of us could quite believe what price point we did these for. 3 strands, 5 gemstones on each strand, which means you're getting 5 Russian dioxides, 5 aquamarines, and 5 tanzanites. Oh my, we're giving you a total of 15 gemstones. We figured that £10 a strand. If that was £10, you'd absolutely love that. If that was £10, you'd multi-buy that. If that was £10 for that, you'd multi-buy that. We took it down to the equivalent of $5.98, and Danny's absolutely right. If I took this into the production office, this strand of tanzanite, and said, "Hi guys, this is $5.98," they'd say, "Get out! I'm not interested. Get out!" Yeah. If that's what happened. But you know, it is the most amazing treat that we've got for you today. 5 gemstones on each strand. Yours today for $17.95. It was a deal of the day back in March. It sold out. I think it was bought back in June. It sold out, and it's back in stock now at the lowest ever price. It should have been $19.95. That's what it had. Well, that's what I had written down on my sheet. Just shows you, doesn't it? What Danny will do. Extra specially low. Yeah, just pushing those boundaries again. Well done. 23 carats of tanzanite, 23 carats of aquamarine, and 24 carats of the chrome dioxide. Boom! Black onyx. Oh. Black onyx, black onyx. Okay, so you just want cheese on toast. Well, you're going to be able to make that at home, aren't you? So you're only going to be able to make your cheese on toast at home under a grill. Danny was saying one of the great things about cheese on toast is you can't make it at work, it has to be at home. He's absolutely right. Do you get your cheese on toast and cut it into fingers and then you can dip it in your soup? Ooh. Very nice. Yeah. Would you do that? Dip it in your cream of tomato soup. Oh gosh, that sounds amazing.
My mouth is watering.
Me too. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry. Black onyx graduated faceted rounds. Oh, 10 to 14 mil. Look at this. Look at that. So you've got 10 mils there. Look at the size of these bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Look at the size of these. 14 mil. Goodness gracious me. That's amazing. What was that about cutting things into halves and quarters, and what was that? Cheese on toast in your mouth, yeah? The whole piece of toast. I could do that.
Rolling it up like a carpet.
Well, what I'd do, I'd probably shove it halfway in and then I'd fold it in and fold it back on itself and just do that. Yeah, I am terrible. I'm a greedy guts, basically. Oh, this is only $7.95. Look at the quality you're getting here. The most beautiful jet black onyx. It's such a beautiful, dramatic gemstone to use in your jewellery, isn't it?
So you could work with that. You know the chain that you had earlier and the clear quartz pumpkins?
Yeah.
That might be a nice look. You could do that together for your monochrome. With your barrels.
Yeah. Gold, silver or rose gold, Claire?
I'm going to go gold.
Nice, I like that. Very Gucci. Gucci, Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, go. Yeah, why not? £7.95. Do I have a chromed oxide on the desk? Yes, I do, Danny. How did you know that? You are a genius, aren't you? He's a genius on the Jewellery Maker. Come on, I think we've done very well, actually. Normally 25 past or 25 to, the wheels fall off the show. We've got 6 minutes left on show, and the wheels are still very much on the show.
They're definitely, yeah.
We are powering through this. The wheels are still there. Which means only one thing. I'm probably going to surprise you all before the end of the show with a little impromptu burp, like I did about 10 weeks ago.
So
that was amazing. Russian dioxide, faceted rondelles. I remember the product, I remember the price, I remember what I said, I remember everything. It was so embarrassing. Oh, Jamie. Well, it was a strand of something that we took down to $29.95, and I said down, deeper and down. And I said 29, and then I burped, and then Michael was standing right there, and went like that, and it was awful. And then we couldn't. Claire was like this for the rest of the show, and we could not continue. I tried, but after you've burped live on air, there's not a lot you can do. Well, it could have been the other end, exactly. That would be unforgivable.
It was incredible.
Unforgivable.
You just do that on the brakes, though, don't you?
Hey?
You just do that on the brakes.
Yes, just on the brakes I do that, exactly. So 30 carats of Russian dioxide, gorgeous, look at that. An amazing gemstone, which is known as the $1 million emerald. It's got the clarity, it's got the colour that emerald wants to be. Not that emerald is substandard, but any emerald would want to look like this, wouldn't it? I mean, let's be honest. It's like the Cameron Diaz of the gem world. You look at Cameron Diaz and just go, I would love to be you.
She's lovely.
She's funny, she's gorgeous, she looks like fun. Yeah. And she's got amazing fashion sense as well. She's just gorgeous, and you just look at her and go, yeah. So any gem, any emerald would look at this gorgeous Russian dioxide and go, I just want to be you. I just want to be you. I love you. I just want to be you. It's beautiful. Not currently being mined, because to get to and from the mine is almost impossible, because the roads are so treacherous and the permafrost is so thick you can't actually dig through it to get to the incredible treasure underneath. A sickening price drop, says Danny. Oh. Goodness gracious me, I feel sick to my stomach. We're at $99.95. Let's get that price point down. $79.95. What do you mean I'm wrong? You're wrong! That's amazing. That's amazing! That's a sickening price drop.
That is.
That's incredible. Well done, everyone. $29.95, Michael. I think that's an amazing morning show deal. What do you think, Michael?
It's an amazing morning show running deal.
Yes, absolutely. Well done. Under £30. You're doing brilliantly. Well done. Oh, here's Leham. Hi, Leham. How are you? What are you stuffing in your face? What have you got there? Ooh. Mate, you've got to stop it on the sugar. Stop it on the sugar, Leham. Oh, Leham. Come on, mate. It's only my third one. What's coming up on the mid-show, Leham?
Oh,
mini makes with Nadia. That's going to be brill. At least 2 or 3 demos an hour.
Wow.
Wow. She's going to. Her fingers are going. There's going to be smoke coming off them. You've been amazing.
Clever.
Well,
very, very clever.
You've done 2 demos today in 5 hours. You have been lots of fun though today. Thank you very much on your little chair.
Yes. Yeah.
But you've been great, and thank you very, very much.
Thank for having me.
Oh, no, not at all. It's always lovely working with you.
Thank you, that's good. When are you next in?
Wednesday.
Oh, and me.
Morning. No,
Yes.
Shut up. Really?
Sorry.
Oh, no. We always have like a run of doing about 8 shows together.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, right, I'm looking. Tanzanite rounds. Don't you dare say wand. Here we go. Liam, go away. It's not your turn yet. Rounds of gorgeous Tanzanite. 5 to 6 mil. £40. £40 for your gorgeous Tanzanite plain rounds. 40 carats in total for £40. That's a pound a carat. Absolutely amazing. The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I can't believe that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What a price point. Very, very popular strand today. Well done to you, everybody coming through to get this. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It's been absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant messages, hasn't it? Really,
it's been
really
a
good.
great text topic today.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I think it was lovely Liz who came up with that. Thank you very much, my darling. Fantastic. Do not go anywhere. Tune in for the mid-show now. Many makes, 2 to 3 demos an hour. That's going to be amazing. I'll see you on Wednesday. Claire will see you on Wednesday. We'll all see you on Wednesday or on the mid-show now. Bye.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Join us